What's the A350 sitting down today? Continue left 230, London away from A3 for left.
That's 30, London away from 3 for left. 30.
Breakfast 621 Sydney Tower. Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Or left, clear for takeoff, velocity 30.
Velocity 1528, still with tower.
Perfect. Good morning, corner 503.
503 Sydney Tower, good morning, break, velocity 810, expedite line up runway 34 right.
103 what?
Velocity 12, Sydney Tower, good day, taxi 30.6, runway 34 right.
Right one.
Well, good morning, everybody. Welcome back to another edition of the SydSquad show here at Sydney Airport. A little bit of a, well, sort of planned but unplanned trip, I guess.
Good morning.
Who knows? Who knows? But we're here anyway. We're here anyway, just for a couple of hours this morning. I hope this morning finds you well. Lovely to see all of the early birds. Well, early birds or North Americans or Europeans in the chat. early bird, Aussie, Kiwis, all that sort of stuff. Perfect time for our American viewers, North American viewers, and a very good evening to all of our European viewers. So lovely to have all your company on this beautiful Wednesday morning. It's hump day, middle of the week. We're in. halfway through the week. We'll take you through. Hopefully, I'm not too loud. We'll just might have to drop me back just a little bit. Hope this week has found you well. Still a couple of days to go to the weekend, but we'll do our best. Look at that, 2 for 1 right there. Bit of 3-4 ride action early morning. Lovely to see lots of the lovely members there in the chat. Good morning to you all. Lovely to see you. Let's keep the beats going, eh? Let's keep the beats going. Why not? You can probably tell by the title this morning we're out here to do a bit of plane spotting, of course, but our very own. Whoop, that's the same track. We don't want that.
6 line up on the 3-4, right?
Our very own Captain Emily is flying out this morning on the A380, serving the Christchurch flight, about 8:45, so about an hour's time or so. We'll feature that departure, of course, along with every single one in between, and thereafter as well. So we're gonna set ourselves up for a lovely morning plane spot. You can see already 61 movements in the last 60 minutes up there, according to the data tags above. Things are already getting into full swing on this Wednesday morning. If you're playing at home on Flight Radar, of course, filter your arrivals to Sydney. You can see that we are we're full on into second gear already. Plenty of arrivals on our way, both international and domestic. Rather a domestic peak at the moment. A lot of 6:30 departures from other ports around Australia, particularly on the east coast. They normally find themselves in sort of within this hour, 7:30 to 8:30 or so. We do see a bit of a peak in arrivals, particularly of the domestic kind. A lot of our international arrivals will find themselves here, well, in the couple of hours, sort of between 6 and 10 or thereabouts. Lovely long takeoff roll there. Qantas 506 details, bottom left-hand corner of your screen, 22 and a bit year old 737. Heading off to Brisbane. Runway 3 for right gets a good workout early morning. No better place to be facing the camera. Don't even need to touch it. So a couple of hours this morning. May or may not be a night stream tonight. This is gonna test your endurance, and also, of course, whether you've got your socials armed and cross-checked on your social media. Make sure you go and follow the SydSquad Facebook page nice and early if you haven't already. And you can also find yourself somewhere there on Instagram. If you're on Instagram, of course, at sydsquad.au is the place to be. It's where we keep all of our updates. So every single person in the SydSquad community knows when we're live, so you don't miss a beat. You don't miss a beat. Let's run through the chat just while we've got that beautiful view down runway 3 for right. Seemed like a big dumping of rain in the early hours of this morning. So we've got rather a wet field out there. Fair bit of water around, but shaping up to be a lovely day. Blue skies and actually we've got a 737 Maxi one just departing runway 34 left.
Velocity 812, line up runway 34 right.
Line up runway 34 right.
It's our Visit Malaysia livery, I think. Look, in truth, the only reason I wanted to come out and stream this morning, well, another reason was to keep practicing on my tripod. You know what they say, practice makes perfect. All right, let's rip through the chat.
202 on Lima, ground 126, decimal 5, good day.
Everyone's texting me this morning. Oh, there might be a night show tonight. There might be a night show.
Velocity 812.
Oh, it is. All right, let's run through the chat, everyone. Let's see who's awake. Let's see who's tuning into the show first thing. All right, from top to bottom here we go. We've got Maxine, Hayden's there, Ali's there, Anthony, Chris Hemsworth's there. Good morning to you all. Shrubsy, Jenny, Naeem's there as well. Barbara's there. Good morning. Francis is there. Good morning, Francis. 39 days till the EK junket. Yeah, I know. It'll go quick. It'll go quick. Tim Clark's there. Mike Jordan, Sue Major there. VSP, Heathrow Joe's. Hey, I like that name, Heathrow Joe. That's quite creative. Oh, I don't know if we're just losing a little bit of. Whoop. I keep pressing that button. My bad. Alex Taberi's there. Second best name on YouTube. That must be followed by followed by SydSquad, I guess. Arya's there as well.
4900 Sydney Tech.
Gemma, Heather, good morning to you both. Anitra's there. Big fella Dave's there. G'day, big fella Dave. Greg's there as well. Kenny, morning Kenny. Malcolm Duncan's there. Charles is there. Shelley's there. Good morning. Barbara's saying SydSquadiacs. I don't mind that. I can run with that. Stephen's there as well. Good morning. Oliver's there. Good morning. Western JM's there. No rain Sydney today, but some overnight. Yes, lots coming for Friday though. Will impact the footy. As long as it doesn't impact my soccer on Sunday, that's all I care about. Dave Cowper's there as well. Good morning. Dave, Brent, Chaser, Tony Rivers is there. Good morning. Dash and Hogan's there as well. Good morning. Oh, here we go. I didn't get that far. Look at the display photo. Hey, I know someone that took that photo. Much movement in the can yard this morning, mate. There's always movement in the can yard, especially during curfew. Oh, good on you, mate. Looking forward to seeing you again on Friday, dude. Brian Peterson's there. Stephen is also there. Joe's there. Good morning. Above Us Only Skies there. Matt Chard's there. Uncle Simsy is there. Top of the morning. Jeff Goodrich, good morning to you. Oksana's there as well. Good morning. KDS is there as well. Hello there. I am trying to distract. That's what I do best. Gav Dinsdale's there. Hello there, Gav. Yes, you're flying out on the same day delivery service, Emirates 415 tomorrow morning, Gav. Won't be out here unfortunately though, but I'm sure you'll have a wonderful flight. Matford Farms there as well. Shrubs. Oh, actually, I've already given you Shrubsy a dig, but you know what? Hello again, Shrubsy. And to your mum there as well. If she's tuning in, of course. Look at this. I think this guy is supposed to set SydSquad with fried eggs and tomato. I assume. I think that's what you said. Good on you, B-Rad. Hello, mate. The Bratitude adjustment. You don't play nice in the chat, you get the Bratitude adjustment. Sue Major's there as well. Hello there. Kurt is there in the chat as well. Ostmax there. Russell Prestwich is there as well. DJ Raptor's here. Matthew Braun, good morning. Painting the Capitals there as well. Good morning to you. Nice to see you this morning. The Lime is there as well. Hello, Lime. Alyssa's here. Alex Alejandro is here. Buenos dias. Good morning to you, Alex. Nice to have you there on the show this morning. Sally Pula is there as well. Good morning to you, Sally. 900. And Charlene's there as well. Charlene's been a member with us for 13 months. Got the new red badge there, Charlene. Love it. It's there in the Uluru Lodge. Thank you so much for your wonderful support of the SydSquad family. Happy Wednesday, everyone. Thanks for all the streams. Yeah, I was actually discussing with Kurt yesterday, and we were saying that we've done in the last 9 days. Well, I think this will be 10 days. We've done 9 shows. It's something ridiculous like that. I don't know. I might need confirmation on that. Good on you, Charlene. Welcome to the show, and have a lovely morning. Michael Singh is there as well. G'day there, Mick. It's Dave is there as well. Good morning. Saying good morning to the mods as well. Love it. Matt Chard is there as well. Good morning, Matt. Heather Easton also picking up the red badge there as well. Hello there, Heather. My favourite badge as well of all of them, I should say. The inspired by Winala Dreaming, the old Qantas 747 in the Indigenous livery. One of my favourites. Well, my favourite of all time. And Heather's saying another brilliant SydSquad month. You know what, Heather? We've done a lot of shows this month, so look, you can't complain. And look at your display photo. We can't mimic it, but look at this. That's probably about where it was, right? we just need a big, beautiful Speedbird 777 dumped in the middle. I'm sure it's here this morning. I can't see it at the moment. Probably still on a bay. Would have arrived early on. Good morning to you there, Heather. Wonderful supporter of the SydSquad show, and of course the team at Little Wings, of course. Alan Hall's there. Cave Man is there. 242. I can only assume that you mean you were like number 242 there, Caveman. Brioni Norman's there as well. Hello, gee whiz, there's a lot of people here. What's everyone doing on this beautiful Wednesday morning? Having some breakfast or something? Devin Barnes is there. Maggie, good morning to you. Johnny McCarthy, is Stocko working this morning? Well, I don't know. Let's have a look. Is that him there? Nope. I don't know. He might not be. I don't know. They're the only. Oh, actually, I can see a few more down here. Nope. I don't think so. We've seen 4 of their staff members make it 5. Nope. All right, so maybe he's not. There's your answer there, Johnny. Who else have we got? DT's there, Dave's there. Good morning. Paula Day's there. Tasha's there. Good morning to you, Tasha. Just Quirky's there. Anthony M. Good morning to you. Airly Plays is there. Good morning. Lockie Dewsbury. Good morning to you, Lockie. Rusty of Oz. Hello there, Rusty. Callo Alves is here. Good morning to you, Callo. Nice to have your company on the show. Anthony, good morning to you. Chris is there as well. Good morning, Chris. Tony Bobbard is there as well. That's quite the effort. No, well, it's the effort by all 3 of us, in fact. Even Maddie was able to do a show outside of the crazy old weather that we've had recently. Well, up there in the Gold Coast. Oh, okay, Stocko is working. We might need to scrounge up a little wave. Rosie Allen is there. Hello there, Rosie. Shout out for your son Tim. He'll be watching from his VA flight. Oh, we're going to need details.
Qantas 4 Heavy City Tower, good morning.
We're going to need details on that one there, Rosie.
At 5 knots, runway 34.
Luke is there as well. Good morning.
Clear to land.
Jonathan tuning in from the UK as well. Good morning. Got mates on Delta 40 at 10:05. Says Tim. Mate, we'll do our best. We'll do our best. You'll have to remind me though. I won't remember. Just full disclaimer. Jose as well. Oak's there. Good morning to you, Oak. Jet Junkie Spotter is there as well. Good morning to you. Osmain. Chip's there in the chat as well. Quadruple is there. Morning to you, George. Paula Day's there as well. Good morning. Andre, good morning to you. Troy Eberhard's there as well. Good morning to you, Troy. I think that might be everyone. I'm staying well on top of things this morning. Righto, what we need to do is go back to our tower frequency. Qantas 4, all the details there. Bottom left-hand corner of your screen. The runway on our left. And here she comes, Qantas 4. This is service from New York via Auckland. About to drop in here on runway 34 right. Our first heavy of the day. There we go. Smack bang right on the centre line. They will actually, you know what? We might even go back over to 124.7 and listen out for the. Well, you can see it's even kicking up a little bit of water, even though there's quite good runoff on the runways here at Sydney Airport. They've got little grooves in the runways that stretch the full length of the runway. And the grooves, in fact, are quite small. You can barely sort of put your pinky finger between the grooves. They're quite small, but they just allow for good water runoff.
On Lima, ground 126, decimal 5, okay.
On Lima, 125, 124.
There we go. So Qantas 4, they're going to get handed off to the ground controller. And you know what we're going to do? Just while we've got a short little moment, we're going to listen out for them.
Ground, good morning, Qantas 4, the bay.
Qantas 4, Sydney ground, good morning, taxi Lima, hold short, runway.
Oh, look at that jet ski zooming along the background there on your right-hand side.
On Lima.
He's hooning.
Hold short, runway 34 left, Qantas.
Take yellow for power, gate 33, pushback approved.
Pushback approved, take yellow for power.
Oh, look out. Dev Blue coming in and dropping in a gifted membership. It's gone out to Oak. I know Oak is there in the chat as well. That's fantastic, mate. Oak, if you're still present, you've just picked up a gifted membership, and I actually already said hello to you. So I know you're in the chat. You're getting active there, which is fantastic. Of course, no obligation to chat in the SydSquad chat, but it's all welcome, of course. Dev, thank you very much, mate, for dropping in the gifted membership on the show this morning. And so nice to have your company on this beautiful Wednesday. Mako Aviation's there. G'day, Damien. Ian's there. Good morning, Ian. Andrew Barnett tuning in from Toronto, New South Wales. Any flights from Williamtown today? Oh, I don't know. That's a good question. John Shern's there as well. Good morning to you, John. Look at this, mate. You can't slip this one past me, dude. Morning, John. It happens. It happens sometimes. And look, I'll admit, I'll be the first one to admit that we do regularly miss names. Particularly when the chat's going rather quick. It is easy to miss names and things like that. Louis Dehaan is there. Hello there, Louis. Nice to see you this morning. Shunt Sam, too, is there as well. Good morning to you. Ver's there. Ver Honda. I want to see your. I want to hear it. I want to hear it. Above us only skies there. Don't forget the bread. I don't need that. I don't need to worry about bread at the moment. But you know what? I will admit, I did do a cheeky run through KFC on the way home yesterday, and it was sensational. I had to. A little bit more information about the flight today that we our main goal for this morning is the Emirates 412, the Emirates 5 Charlie Lima on the call sign.
1504 Sydney Tower.
Is the one that we'll be listening out for. It is the last produced A380 as well. Echo Victor Sierra. The last A380 to roll off the production line. So
1504 wind 270 degrees.
Very nice to see that Captain Emily will be flying it today. Oh, Dev Blue, no worries, SydSquad, helping to grow the community. Good on you, Dev. That's awesome, mate. You know what? Never encouraged, but very much always appreciated. Alan Lee's there. Alan Lee's tuning in from a pub in northeast England. Oh wow. Good morning. German Monsters there as well, saying good morning, Tim, in the chat. Good morning, Chris. Good morning to you. Will we see a SydSquad stream from this side of the world in the future? Perhaps Heathrow. I assume in that side of the world. Oh, mate, one day, look, our reach, what do they say? Our reach should exceed our grasp. Is that right? I think maybe one day. It's been a couple of years since I've been to London, so I mean, before I had children, so. Oh yeah, over they go. Last time I was in Heathrow, I flew in on the Etihad A380 from Yabba Dabba Doo, and then I flew out on the Finnair A350. Bugs everywhere. That's the only thing about rain. Sometimes we get bugs. Rusty's there as well. Good morning to you, Rusty. Louis Dehaan, where are you tuning in from? What city? Matthew Braun's there as well. Caveman's favourite chicken. Is that what KFC stands for? Bradley's there as well. Good morning to you, Bradley. When will you be in Bangkok again? Not this year at this stage. No plans to go back this year. But no plans this year means probably plans next year, if I'm honest. Or A220. A220 just rolling past there. Details bottom right hand of your screen. That's the Q-Link 1504 coming in from Hobart, getting the roll through all the way down to Bravo 2 to vacate right, sort of towards us, to the east. CC, good morning to you. Max, good morning. Andre, good morning. Great spot to stream from. Excuse my ignorance. Where are you? In Sydney. No, I'm joking. We're on top of a domestic car park, which provides wonderful elevation and beautiful views, not only of the aprons, but also that of the runways. So we can actually feature this. Like all of our runways, doesn't matter what runway configuration they're on, we can pretty much see almost everything. Gary Hughes is there. Good morning, Gary. Gary's tuning in from Birmingham. A couple of membership anniversaries to catch up on here. Anitra, good morning to you, Anitra. Anitra's been a member with us for 28 of the best in the Gold Coast Penthouse. Hi, Tim. Got you on the second, the sneaky second screen. It's a bit of a tongue twister. At work. Oh. Now, while I appreciate you tuning in, we don't condone any cheeky behaviour. Tuning in at work, but look, I respect it. Where are we looking? The camera's not liking it. Oh, there it is. Good morning to you, Anitra. Hey, sit back, relax, enjoy the show today there, Anitra. Lovely to have your company and appreciate you spending 28 months with us in the penthouse. Good on you, Anitra. Ford Falcon Ali's here as well. Hello there, Ali. Lovely to see you on the show this morning. Oh, look at this guy. Emirates. Singapore. I think they're just trying to drop some speed. I wouldn't be surprised if they get into a missed approach here. I don't know if they're on tower frequency. We haven't heard, but hello there, Ali. G'day, SydSquadians. Tim, Kurt, and Mods.
34221 Super Sydney Tower.
Oh no, he is on frequency, but he's very high. He's very high. 5 miles to run. Let's see if they. Oh, actually, no. I think he's right. He's cut off quite a bit of altitude there. Just waving it in. We are being spoiled with streams. Shout out to my friends Carolyn and Alison and their families. You. Good on you there. Good on you there, Ali. Hey, always lovely to see you there in the chat, and appreciate you spending 30 months with us in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Thank you so much there, Ali. Have we got landing clearance yet? What's going on? On the alley. I don't know if... Did I miss landing clearance? Oh no, they're crossing an aircraft downfield. That's the... that's why.
221, wind 280 degrees, 4 knots, vacate at taxiway Foxtrot. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Anders is there. Good morning to you, Anders. Righto, Singapore 221, cleared to land on runway 34 left. Where's our sun gone? Come on, sun. Oh, big Willie Hales there. Good morning to you, Willie. Look at this, a beautiful sight to start your Wednesday. Not bad at all, not bad at all. Oh, a bit of fluff there as well. Oof. Oh. Welcome to Sydney. Hello there, Jenny D. Callum's watching the show in the Qantas baggage area. G'day, Callum. David E's there as well. Good morning to you, Dave. Ken Thompson's there as well. Good morning, Ken. If I haven't said good morning to you, let me know. I'm pretty sure I'm up to it. Oh, where are they going? They're getting a roll through all the way to Foxtrot. I didn't even hear that. What's going on? Adam F is tuning in as well. Morning to you, Adam. Want to say 380 pushback. Look at that. There's just 380s everywhere. Good morning to you, Vina. Anthony Nestor as well. Richard's there. Good morning, Richard.
Ground 126.5, g'day.
Robin Giles there as well. Morning, Robin. That's four A380s.
Qantas 408,
on the show in about the last 10 seconds. Buzzcube, morning. JM, good morning. Adam Serena's there as well. Good morning, Adam. Mia B's there. Good morning. One of our long-time members as well. Good morning to you, Mia. There she goes. She will be parking. It looks to be either on Bay 8 on the right-hand side of the screen, right in front of the Rydges Hotel, or that of Bay number 10, which is on your left-hand side of screen.
408, wind 280 degrees.
Christine Frank is there as well. Good morning. Good morning to you, Christine. Matt Peters is there. David, negative, mate. Not yet. It'll depart at probably around 9 o'clock. Oh, there was a go around on 3-4 right just then.
This is 605 tower, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34.
It was already too high though. I couldn't even see it.
That's 508. Sydney tower, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway.
Ah, look out. Here's trouble. Big Willie Hale in the chat. Good morning to you, Willie. Oh, geez, he looks after us. Willie, well, the Hale family, part of the furniture here at SydSquad. One of the best display photos there in the chat, I reckon. 7474. Oh, actually, it's a bit difficult to tell. It might even be an 8. Big Willie dropping in a $20 super chat. Thank you so much there, Will. Lovely to have your company on the show this morning. trust you're doing well, and you probably tuned in with Kay, I reckon. Bit of what's for brekkie this morning, Will? Appreciate the wonderful support, mate. Absolutely goes without saying. Well, what have we got here? Qantas A380. This would have been our Qantas 2 service from Heathrow. Just under tow. They'll head off for some TLC today.
American 73 Heavy City Tower.
Hey, Willie, thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much for dropping in the very kind $20 super chat, mate. Hey, always looking after us, mate. Now, the Qantas 380 will almost certainly turn to our right and head north up to up north up taxiway Alpha. If I'm honest, I can't see it not happening. There we go. And Cascade as well, they're just dropping in a $2 super chat as well. Thank you very much there, Cascade. Hope you're well. Just read about the A320 XLR fleet. Yeah, I think it's...
American 73, the 737 on the runway.
Looking at being delivered...
Can roll through and vacate.
When was it?
Winds
Was it June?
3 knots, runway 34 left.
It's not terribly far away.
Land 34 left, clear to roll the Foxtrot there.
Yeah, it's not terribly far away, but yeah, there's a bit of news about him as well at the moment, which is nice. It'd be nice. I mean, if obviously if we can, we'll endeavour to try and stream the arrival of the first A321 XLR for Qantas. Obviously, we work and family and all those bits in between will take priority. But if we do happen to get some time, we'd love to try and be here for it and capture the landing. That would be fantastic. Is our American 73 service from Los Angeles with a bit of wing fluff. Look at that. Oh, look at the streamers off it. Oh, very nice. Some lovely wing fluff. EK Karen's there in the chat. Good morning to you, Karen. You wouldn't miss this one for the world, would you? Tuning in while driving, listening on the Bluetooth. That's a good way to listen, actually. Drive safe, Karen. Drive safe.
Back to Foxtrot, number 1 to the Qantas 380. Contact ground 126.5.
I feel like the sun really wants to come out, but it's just struggling. We're definitely going to get some sun out later. Daryl Schlotter's there as well. G'day, Daryl. The go around on 348 was Qantas 7524 from Christchurch. Yeah, it was the 321 freighter.
Thanks, number 1 to Qantas. Contact ground 125.
Oh, American getting the roll through as well. United under tow now as well. They've been towing off to the freight apron as of late, here and there. Not every day, but every so often. Tom's there in the chat. Good morning to you, Tom.
1411 Saturday.
Wow, if it wasn't for all those light poles, we'd have a thumbnail on our hands, I think. There we go, American 73 just left on Foxtrot. I'll get handed off to, I think they've already been handed off to do the ground frequency, 1265. Air Tiki there, 2 days in a row. What's up, Tim? I'm just having a good time, mate. I set my alarm for 6 and I thought, oh, look, let's see how the weather's looking, see how we feel, and sure enough, I was in the car. Life begins at 40. Truckers there as well. Good morning. TJ Aviation, good morning. Seki's there as well. Seki, yeah, Tim, just quietly, Emily's flying EVS, the final A380 produced. Yeah, Seki, we touched on that not too long ago, actually, in the last 5 or 10 minutes or so. Good on you, Johnny. Appreciate it, Johnny McCarthy. Or Charlie's saying Qantas will have the first one delivered next month and 7 by June next year. Right. What's American doing?
Velocity 1141, line up for an A340.
I think they might be heading into bay number 10. Is the only option at this point.
Four left, velocity.
Troy, velocity 1411, line up 3 for left.
Troy Urbard's there as well. Morning to you, Troy. Troy's dropped in a kind $8 super chat on the show this morning. Loving the 380 fest. Yeah, it's been really nice, isn't it? There's nice to see them all moving. Obviously, we'll have the Emirates yet to depart. So plenty more where that came from. The only issue is, unless we start at 6, which is dark these days, we miss a lot of the A380 arrivals. But I mean, look, it's no deal breaker.
15 heavy Sydney Tower today.
It's no deal breaker by any means. Still nice to see them getting moved around the aprons, around the taxiways. As is this one. Would have arrived from Singapore earlier on this morning, and London, the origin port, the Qantas 2. Hey, very good morning to you, Troy. Appreciate the wonderful support on the show today. Dropping in the $8 super chat. Thank you very much there, Troy. Muzdog's there. Hello, Muzdog. Arriving on Qantas 511 at 10:20. If you're still there, unsure of the seat just yet. Probably not a window. Oh.
Bluebird 15, wind 70 degrees, 4 knots. Okay, rapid exit Alpha 2. If you can, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land.
Muzdog, you don't know your seat yet. What are you, on standby or something? That's not what we want to hear. .737 Maxibon just departing runway 34 left.
Frequency 24 tower.
So velocity 1411 off to Cairns this morning.
Velocity 1411, contact departure today.
Oh, actually, you know what? No wonder we couldn't see Speedbird, because it's not here yet. I was busy looking for Heather's Speedbird 777. Wasn't even here. Hopefully, we get some lovely long trails off the wings here. A little bit more clear when it sort of drops below that tree level. Look at that! Oh. Oh, the Speedbird. Oh, that is very, very nice. Welcome to Sydney, Speedbird 15. Also dropping in from Singapore and London. Lovely to have you on the live show today.
Speedbird 15, vacate Alpha 2, contact ground 12.5.
Hi, bye.
There we go.
Delta Tower.
Hand it off to ground frequency now, and they will look for their bay. Spend the day and then depart later on this afternoon.
Canada 33 heavy Sydney Tower.
Zakari is there. Morning. 00 Davey's there. Morning, Dave. Grant the Mustard Duck Miller. Oh, here he is. Morning to you, Grant. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday.
X68 taxi A24 and A34 left, clear for takeoff.
Rob Hogarth is there as well. I should be getting the kids to school, but watching the Speedbird's worth it. Yeah. As long as they're not late, that's the main thing. Kemi Hudson's there, loving the wing fluff here. Absolutely, Kemi. Hazel's there. Good morning to you, Hazel.
Wind 270 degrees, 6 knots.
Morning, Craig. Sam, the Uber driver's here as well. Good morning, Sam. Sam's told me he's booked himself on the Christchurch flight with Kurt on Emirates. Look out. Going to be joining. At the moment, I think about 10 other people, which is fantastic. That's the ones that we know of. Who's this on final? Looks like Air Canada 33 to me.
Yeah, 24, just confirm the heading for me left 290. Thanks.
Louise H is tuning in as well. Morning to you, Louise. Johan, good morning. Imagine if that BA was a 350 1000. Wouldn't that be nice? Even though I love the A350, but I'm more of a 777 guy myself. Have we got some big streamers off the back here?
The information is now current temperature 22. Range for India.
Oh, look at it.
661 tower.
Some big streamers. And that's that wing fluff as well, all the way down to the deck as well. Air Canada just dropping in here from Vancouver.
2429 Delta, assign heading left 230, line up and wait, 103 for left.
Heading left.
Practice makes perfect, practice makes perfect. Got to get used to this tripod.
Canada 33, Baker Alpha 2, contact ground 126.5.
6.5 on Alpha 2.
Looking a little dreary this morning without our sun. I think it's just about to pop into some sun. Slightly filtered by the cloud out to the east. It shouldn't last too long, I don't think. Nigel Bradley is here as well. Morning, Nigel.
Morning, 609. 4 left,
601 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
Always a pleasure to see you in the stream, Nige. Maybe's there as well. Flew in Canada 3000 back in 1999 from Sydney to Toronto and back. Oh, Air Canada 3000. I wonder what type that would have been on. Oh, sorry, Canada 3000, not Air Canada 3000. My bad. What would that... Oh, Mia, do you know the aircraft type? 1999. Would it have been like a 7.6?
429 Delta, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Trying to think of what it might have been. There we go. Welcome to Sydney Air Canada. Head back round for some 3-4 right action. Looks like they're going to squeeze this one in, or better get moving. Let's move over to the.
Wind 280 degrees, 5 knots. Runway 34 right, clear to land.
Let's land runway 34 right, Houston 101.
Look at that! I love that vision. Look at that, seamless. That's like money entering your bank account, then just exiting it straight away. As soon as you see cheap flights, your money comes in and just straight out the door.
Velocity 816, line up runway 34 right.
Line up 34 right.
Morning to you, Kelvin. Kelvin's been with us for 11 months in the Cabana. He's about to hit the 12 months next month. Fantastic, Kelvin. Spent it there with us in the Cabana. Thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate it. Little helicopter flying past as well. Looks like it might be down there on the Victor 1. A little bit unusual. Looks a bit high to be on the Victor 1, actually. Who have we got over here now? Asiana 601 service. coming in from Seoul this morning. Appreciate the 11 months of support there with us, Kelvin. Well, you can actually already see the wing fluff there. Just when yeah, look at it. Nicely done. Not as prominent on the A350 as opposed to the 777. There we go. Welcome to Sydney Asiana in from Seoul, Incheon this morning. There's our Qantas freight as well.
230, line up and wait, runway 34 left. Be ready.
That conducted a missed approach earlier on runway 34 right. Sort of missed it though, if I'm honest.
Just 502 Sydney Tower. Asiana 601, vacate Alpha 2, expedite.
Ken Wilmot's there as well. Good morning to you, Ken.
126.5.
Oh, I can't remember the plane type. Yeah, I'd be interested to know actually what Canada 3000 was operating into here. Is the DJ on tower this morning? No, not at the moment. I didn't expect to be out here, so I actually didn't ask. I wasn't 100% sure of a show this morning, so I didn't.
502, wind 290 degrees.
Not that we'd see anything up, you know. It's always organic, you know what I mean? Johnny McCarthy dropping in a couple of nifty 50 emojis there for the Asiana. Absolutely love it. Paula Day, good morning. Bobo's there as well. Zoo's there, good morning. Oh, there goes Rex, look at that. Sven's there, love the A350. Look at this. Is that thumbnail material right there? Look at that. Aircraft aplenty. Whoop. I'll tell you what, wouldn't be a SydSquad show without Grant the Mustard Duck Miller, and he's dropped in five SydSquad memberships. Grant, thank you very much. Who have we got? Who are the lucky viewers? We've got DW, we've got Fraser Torrance, we've got Annalise.
Just 502, do you have the rapid exit?
We've got Sean and Robert D all picking up gifted memberships this morning. They're courtesy of Grant the Mustard Duck Miller. Very unlikely we will see a mustard duck on the show this morning. They are more of an afternoon to evening arrival here in Sydney. So you might be a little bit out of luck, but look, we're going to see the custard duck a little bit later, Grant. We've already seen one. In fact, you probably were already here for the custard duck arrival not too long ago when it landed on 34 left. Good on you, Grant. Thank you very much, mate. Your ongoing support is much appreciated. Good on you, Grant. Speaking of Grant W's there, the moderator Grant. He's tuned in at 36 thou on the way to Hobart. Are you on an A220, Grant? Heather Easton's there as well. Good morning to you, Heather. Dropped in a $2 super chat there. Wow. Thanks for Speedbird. It's my pleasure. I can't really take responsibility for that one there, Heather, but we'll take it. In fact, I should have already noticed that it wasn't even here yet, but we can't see all the bays. That's the only problem. Good on you, Heather. No Speedbird departure though today, unfortunately. We might move around the grounds. We'll head over to some different frequencies. We'll see if we can hear him. I don't know if he's here in truth. Little
10 to 6, sending ground, get a no traffic.
10 to 6. Okay, we can't hear him yet. I don't know.
Queuing 9 Delta, runway 34 left.
If we get the surprise that he's here, well then that's fantastic. Oh, Francis, you're off to work, mate. No worries at all. Hazel, the temperature very nice actually. It feels like 24 degrees, but I think that the humidity is quite high this morning. But look, the sun is just starting to pop out, and it's feeling really, really nice. Where's that other arrival? Oh, just dropping in just the right hand, or the top right, actually, behind our movements counter.
Qantas 730, wind 290 degrees, 4 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
Runway 34 left, land, Qantas.
Oh, you're on a Grant W. You're on a Virgin 737, but glitchy Wi-Fi. No, fair enough. Well, if you heard me, it mustn't be that bad. If you're hearing what I'm saying. Another little thing that I did notice as well, we've got an A320 Neo corporate jet parked here. It's G Capt. Oh. There she is there. Nice to see it parked on the new Kilo apron.
Rydges, g'day, killing 9 Delta.
Well, I suppose the correct term is probably the new Juliet apron now. Phil Woods there as well. Good morning to you, Phil. Or Canada 3000 A330 200. Right. Pratt & Whitney engines probably as well at that time, I would guess.
Velocity 813, wind 300 degrees, 4 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
4 left.
Richard's out of here, heading to bed early morning tomorrow. Thanks, SydSquad. Thanks, Tim, for the stream. Thanks, mods. Until next stream. See you later, Richard. Hopefully you have a better sleep knowing that you've got a bit of SydSquad on your on your screen this evening. Real Greens, yes, mate, yes. Owned by Acropolis Aviation. Yeah, I believe the call sign is Acropolis 1. They used to, I'm pretty sure they used to have an A320 Classic CJ as well. I'm just quietly, I am on Stocko watch. Look at this guy.
Yeah, good morning, Qantas 730.
Where is he? Oh, a little corporate jet coming out to play as well. What do we got here? X-Ray Papa Alpha. Oh. They are taxiing at a very pedestrian pace. I think maybe instructions just to hold short of taxiway Delta, which is the taxiway just behind the hangar here. Normally they, when they move them around, they move them in rather increments. Right, a bit of intel coming through the bat phone at the moment. The flip phone's ringing. We're going to heed that call. So, those of you who are interested in attending the Rydges event, be on May 2nd. here at the beautiful Rydges Hotel, Sydney Airport. Pre-registration details are going to be available from our next live show. So we've had a bit of a look. We've had a bit of a look, just tidying up a few things. The Rydges team doing a wonderful job, of course, teeing those up for us, and so then hopefully we can kick some goals. I'll have to turn the microphone down a little bit. That Rex down there is being a little bit noisy. So we will obviously post these on our socials. However, from the next show, that's when the details will formally be announced, so that you can go and pre-register. Looks like they're going to do another rego swap here of the Finnair 330s by the looks of things. So if you're interested and you think, oh geez, I'd like to go, then be on alert for the next SydSquad live show, because they will be finalised then. And the next SydSquad live show will not be me. Judy calls, of course. So it will probably be Kurt, and he'll have more details on that. But it's looking like it's going to be another wonderful event. A few little prizes, a few little beverages, canapes, a few little bits and bobs. And a nice afternoon of plane spotting and just hanging out with the SydSquad family. It's as simple as that, really. I mean, you put a big bunch of SydSquad people in a room overlooking the airport. You can't go wrong, honestly. Especially with the view from the Rydges Hotel up there. David Rome's there. Good morning, Dave. Sonny's there in the chat as well. Morning, Sonny. Welcome back to the SydSquad show. Derek Delaney's there. Good morning. Physics is there. Good morning, Physics. Gee whiz, it's been a little while. Peter Taylor's there. Oh, Peter Taylor's tuning in from the Avalon Air Show. Look out. So the just a little bit more on the Rydges event. Obviously, it's a vital importance that we try and make it as fair as possible to who can go. So with the pre-registration, it's going to be just a few little questions about if you attended last time and all that sort of stuff, because we do obviously want people that haven't had a chance to go to be able to go to an event. So that's why there's going to be pre-registration. The last event sold out within about 12 hours, which we didn't expect. There was about 150 odd people, and it sold out super quickly. So in order to give those who haven't been an opportunity to go, there will be pre-registration. Obviously, more details to come on that in the coming days or so. So just as long as you understand that the pre-registration doesn't guarantee a ticket, it's just it just helps us sort out who needs a ticket first, if that makes sense. There's no bias or anything. It's simple. It's organised in rather a simple way, if that makes sense. Oh, there goes a wildlife car in the background. Love it. Or Finnair making a left turn onto runway 25. I like it. So very much looking forward to hearing more about it and seeing about the demand. I think the demand will hopefully be pretty high again. Looking forward to seeing you all there. I want to see it sell out again. Mia B saying Canada 3000 were flying Sydney, New Zealand, Fiji on either the 330-200 or the 757-200. Oh. A research for you. Hope this helps. Thank you very much there, Mia. Yeah, I mean, gee whiz, can you imagine flying Trans-Pacific on a 757 these days? It would just never happen. Like, what an opportunity. Trans-Pacific on a 7.5. The sports car of the skies. Tammy's there as well. Good morning, Tammy. Anthony Nestor dropping a $5 super chat. Lovely display photo there, Anthony. Reveling in all the streams from SydSquad team as well as the visitor lineup. Paul was a treat to listen to yesterday. Best to the community. Hey, good on you there, Anthony. No, it's it was Paul's second time joining us on the show yesterday. And yeah, it had been a little while. Obviously, Paul, he's got a lot of knowledge, a lot of history, a lot of all the good stuff, if that makes sense. So lovely to have Paul on the show. Oh, where is he? Oh, there he is. I'll wait till that A330 just slides under your message there, Anthony. But no, look, I always have an open invitation to Paulie to join me on the show. You know, I'll tell you what, these retirees, they're hard to book in. Is this Viet Jet? Details bottom left-hand corner of your screen. Just touching down there on runway 34 right.
Continue approach, corner 414.
Nicely done there from Viet Jet, arriving from Ho Chi Minh City. Now, look, Anthony, we're very lucky here at SydSquad. We've got a wonderful array of guests that we're able to feature on our shows with varying amounts of knowledge and their backgrounds and all that sort of stuff. So it's
wind 290 degrees, 4 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
It's always very nice, very entertaining having a wide array of voices coming through your speakers. Good on you, Anthony, mate. I appreciate the $5 super chat on the show this morning.
I'll tell you, 3 heavy, 34 left.
I'll have to
63 heavy, Sydney Tower.
I'll have to pass that on to him. I'm sure he'd love to hear that. If he was watching right now, I'm sure he'd be in the car on the way out. Out to join me again. I just want to point this out. How beautiful are the skies this morning? Well, the sky. I mean, there's only one. There is just a beautiful cloud. Even out to the east here. Look at this.
Good morning, quantum 643 heavy, ready.
Quantum 643 heavy, Sydney Tower.
Lovely Mother Nature at work. What can we say? Qantas A330, I believe this is probably going to be a Perth service. This might be Qantas 643. I'll wing it there. I'll say I reckon that's what it is. They'll be off to Perth if that is the case. It's before then.
X-ray Alpha Sydney Tower.
But we've got a United 863 service in from San Francisco. We saw the United 830 go out yesterday. Now we've got the 863 coming in.
United 863, wind 300 degrees, 4 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, 863, roll golf.
Muzdog, you're on the exit right.
United 863, if you are able, the rapid exit Alpha 2.
Mate, that has got standby travel written all over it. CJ Cotter's there, tuning in from North Dakota. There we go. Janelle's there. When's Captain Emily departing? She will be, it's past departure time at the moment. So, scheduled departure is 8:45 for the Emirates 5 Charlie Lima. So, I reckon they will be pinging up on flight radar very, very shortly.
Correct, 6463, contact.
Got United dressed in the new livery today as well. I don't know if we're going to be in any luck for some fluff from United. Let's wait and see. Oh, there is. I can already see some streamers coming off the flaps there. Let me just got to get my tripod skills better. Look at that.
Corner 643, line up, runway 34 left, mate.
Line up.
Or even just kicking the tail out just a little bit. Just a little bit for us.
Lost A15, Sydney Tower.
There we go. Welcome to Sydney. No reverse thrust required. Look at that. Just letting the aircraft brakes do the talking. No reverses.
United 863.
And still off at the rapid. Well done.
126.5.
1.5, you know.
There you go. Oh, did you see that big flock of birds? Look at that. Some little Corellas, I imagine. Look at them go. Get out of the way. Reasonably common to see that this time of the morning.
643, runway 34 left,
Takeoff, runway 34 left, Qantas 643.
Righto, Qantas 643. It is heading off to Perth. A330 300 today. We'll be jumping across the continent today. Here she goes. I reckon she'll be up off the big kicker as well. If not, maybe even a little earlier for us. Let's see what she can do.
426.
Fast Eddie's there. Brian's there as well. G'day, Brian Rourke. Craig's tuning in as well.
280 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
And runway 34 left, lost 8.
Get up, son.
Sydney Tower, Keeling 203 Delta, ready?
Killing 203 Delta, Sydney Tower. X-ray for Alpha, line up, runway 34 left and wait.
Line up, left and wait.
Qantas 643, contact departures.
Qantas 643.
Oh look, here we go. We're in business now. We're in business. Now I don't know. Well, I haven't looked if Emily's going to be at the controls. I believe she was at the controls yesterday, so maybe today. I don't know. Maybe it's someone else's turn. I'm not really too sure how they organise things. I don't know if we've got any intel. We'll see if the bat phone sings out. Yeah, we're not sure. We might have to rely on some ATC to get some confirmation on that. But there we go, on the push. No need for any wing lights this morning, Emily. Not required.
X-ray for Alpha, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Who's this on runway 34 right? It is United 839 coming in from Los Angeles this morning. 7.5-year-old 787. How good is it having the aircraft age that easily available? Unbelievable. Alan Curley's there in the chat. Good morning to you, Alan. Ray Hunton's there as well, tuning in from Christchurch.
Killing 426, wind 290 degrees.
Morning, Ray.
Runway 34 left, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 34 left. 20.
Avgeek's Paradise is there as well, rejoining us, I should say. 5 months, in fact, there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. A very warm welcome back to you for 5 of the best. Well done. There we go. Welcome to United. Now you know what, folks. I reckon now is a good time to sing out everyone in the office. Get them around the big screen. Get them around the screen and say, look, this is what we're here for today.
Qantas 840, Sydney Tower, good morning.
The last A380 to roll off the production line.
Okay.
Look out, here we go. Chip dropping in 5 gifted on the show this morning. Who have we got, Chip? We've got Paul Aday, we've got Noel, Dale, New York City Hannah, and Adam have all picked up gifted memberships on the show this morning.
203 Delta, heading left 230, line up.
Gee whiz, thank you very much there, Chip.
Left 230.
A wonderful gesture on the show this morning, opening up the door there for a new 5 lucky new members, I should say. Getting a big tongue-tied. To the SydSquad community. That is fantastic. Thank you so much, Chip. Been around with us for a long time, and definitely doesn't go unnoticed. So thank you so much there, Chip. Welcome to the lucky 5. Above us only sky. Yeah, we can certainly head over to 1265. We are there now, and we'll listen out for the Emirates 5 Charlie Lima to request their taxi clearance. Now, I don't know for sure, unless someone has any further intel, what they do regarding the taxi clearance. Is it the pilot in command? Well, sorry, is it the pilot doing the takeoff that does the taxi clearance, and then they swap over when they get to the runway? Or I'm just not too sure about that. G'day, Johnny Doe. Hello. Kados is there as well. Wouldn't it be sweet if Captain Emily ended up flying the SydSquad Christchurch flight? Wouldn't that be awesome? Could you imagine it? Bren Zem, hey, welcome to the show, mate. Appreciate it. Hugo is Stocko there. Tell him hi from the Rex crew room. He's out there somewhere. We haven't seen him though, but I believe he's out on the apron somewhere. Righto, taxi clearance inbound very shortly. A quick look around the ground.
42 on runway 25. Cross runway 3.
A quick look around the grounds. Nothing major out on the runways at the moment. So we fully invested in our Emirates A380 at the moment.
Alpha Hotel, hold short unit, on 140.
Oh, in good timing here, Anthony Nestor dropping in a gifted membership, and it's gone out to Hugo. Is that the same Hugo? It is. It's the same Hugo that's tuning in from the Rex crew room. How appropriate is that? Anthony, thank you very much for extending the SydSquad family by one there. Welcome, Hugo. 1 complimentary month with us in the Uluru Lodge.
Right, 3 Hotel Juliet Senegal, got a taxi Yankee, hold short runway 25.
Yankee, hold short runway 25.
Oh, it sort of came through, but it sort of didn't. But there we go. So they, to me, that's Captain Emily. She did send a selfie through to the SydSquad Instagram earlier, and it is a female, a male FO. So that's that is indeed Captain Emily there on the headset. Let's see what happens.
Cafe 110, give way to the New Zealand A320 that's pushed back from Bay 36, and then Bay 30, pushback approved.
Let's see what happens. Look at this, watch his Qantas scoot. Oh, is it going to... Oh, just the top.
201 request push start off flight 5.
Just on 201 Senegal, good day, stand by. Emirates 3 Hotel Julia on Yankee, cross runway 25. Taxi Juliet, hold short Alpha.
On Yankee, cross runway 25, Juliet, and hold short Alpha, Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet.
Right, there we go. It's a little quiet, but that's okay. We can manage.
Turning ground, good morning, Singapore 7298.
Oh,
Singapore 7298, sending ground, good morning.
Good morning, sir. Bay is gate 3. We are fully ready. Pushback start.
Singapore 298, sending ground, get a Bay 3, pushback approved.
Pushback approved. Singapore 7298.
Singapore 7298, just calling for pushback. That is a Singapore cargo 747-400. And I obviously can't see it, so I actually didn't know it was there. It's normally a night owl here in Sydney Airport.
Your number 4 on the apron, be a short way.
So there we go. Singapore 747 freighter.
Ground Singapore 7298 heavy. Just confirm no tail north.
Hey,
Singapore 7298, pushback tail north on Alpha.
Thank you. Tail north on Alpha, Singapore 7298.
Ground Qantas 143, request taxi and proceed to India.
Righto, excellent. I like where that's going.
43, taxi Alpha Golf.
You know what? I was thinking.
34 left.
I was having a thought.
Alpha Golf, hold short 34 left.
And I think it's better. I think it's actually better that Emily is on the headset, because you know it's a little bit more of a nicer touch, right? We captured the landing yesterday, and capturing the takeoff today with her on the comms, on the voice comms. Not bad, if you ask me. Just on taxiway Juliet, I think it was their instruction was to hold short of Alpha, so very shortly.
Hotel Juliet, taxi Alpha, hold short Lima.
Taxi Alpha, hold short Lima, Emirates 3, Hotel Juliet.
There we go.
United 839er on runway 25, cross runway 34 left. Taxi Yankee Hotel, hold short Golf 2.
Is that the loud noises, Tim, you thinking? Yeah. That's that burning smell that you can smell.
Yankee Hotel, short of Golf 2 for United 839 heavy.
My brain working.
Qantas 143, contact ground 121.7, good day.
Tell you what, not a bad time not to have any heavy movements.
91, ready for taxi, submission India.
Not a bad time at all.
Qantas 91, sitting ground, good day. Taxi Golf, hold short, International 5.
Taxi Golf, hold short, International 5, Qantas 91.
Righto, so we'll hear Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet. No, was it Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, was it? Sorry. Get handed off to Tower 120.5 very shortly. And we will most certainly follow as well. Are we tracking number one on flight radar? Is anyone else thinking the same thing? It'd be rude not to, right?
Hotel Juliet, taxi to holding point Alpha 6, runway 34 left.
Taxi holding point Alpha 6, runway 34 left, Emirates 3, Hotel Juliet.
3 Hotel Juliet, there we go. Sorry, not 5 Charlie Lima, that's the early one.
Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet, when ready, contact Tower 120.5, good day.
And ready, Tower 120.5, Emirates 3, Hotel Juliet. Bye-bye.
Expedite, please, and runway 34.
Expedite, but it's not the person you're thinking. Righto, Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet, about to come over to tower frequency. Let's stand by.
Killing 38 Delta, sign heading left 290, line up runway 34 left and wait.
Oh, actually we've got...
Line up and wait, check killing 38 Delta.
We've got some stiff competition in terms of number one on flight radar.
1205,
Bit of military action over there in Coningsby. We're going to have to work hard today, I think, if we're going to get number one.
Sydney Tower, Qantas 416.
Qantas 416, Sydney Tower.
Wow, we've got...
very good morning, Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet Super taxiing holding point Alpha 6 runway 34 left, not fully ready yet.
Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet Super, Sydney Tower, copied.
How's the ATC, folks? Are we nice and clear? Are we sounding good? Hopefully we are. Not even in top 10, says Kados. We've got to do better than that. Yeah, absolutely.
Velocity 634.
Righto. Apologies, the camera's going all over the place just for a moment. Just
Killing 38 Delta, runway 34 left.
doing a few little bits and bobs here. Clear ATC, beautiful.
Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet, fully ready on reaching.
Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet.
Righto, there we go. Now let's sit back, relax, get everyone round the couch.
0 degrees, 4 knots. Runway 34 left, cleared to land.
Around the big screen, get them around there. This is what we're all here for, folks. If you're enjoying the show, no better time to hit the like button on today's show. Of course, going for 1,000 likes on the show today. I think we got over 2,000 yesterday, which was insane. Having said that, it was a 6-hour show, so a little bit different. Couple of messages there to catch up on very appropriately. Fast Eddie dropping in the 380.
Contact departures.
The A6 EVS, the last A380. That's it. The last one ever rolled out of Toulouse, ever rolled off of the production line.
Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet, line up runway 34 left and wait.
Line up runway 34 left and wait. Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet. And just a quick shout out to all the Sydney squad viewers out there filming today on behalf of all our crew.
How good's that? Good on you there, Captain Emily. That was for you guys. That wasn't for me. That was for you guys. How good's that? Oh, good on you, Fast Eddie. Hey, well timed there, Eddie. Righto, we're in business. How good's that, folks? Isn't that the best or what? Righto, line up and wait was the call. Here we go.
Hotel Juliet, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff. Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet.
Righto, here we go, folks. Let's enjoy this one together. No better time than now. Here we go.
good morning, 10-8, 561, LS approach, runway 24 left.
Nathan 561 Heavy, Sydney Tower. Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet, contact departure south.
Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet. Thanks so much. Have a good day.
You too.
Yeah, good day, Emirates 31 ready.
Oh, how good was that, folks? Brilliant. And I know Emily will probably re-watch that on replay. So a big sign of appreciation from the whole community here.
Killing 221 Delta Sydney
look, we're very, very proud of what Captain Emily has achieved. The first female A380 captain, and she's an Aussie. How good's that? How good is it? Off they go, off to Christchurch. Not sure, but I believe likely to return tomorrow afternoon from Christchurch. We've just got to somehow get it to operate the SydSquad flight. What do you reckon? Wouldn't that be something?
Channel Eastern 561, wind 290 degrees, 4 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
There we go.
Runway 34 left, clear to land.
That was magnificent, hey? Bit of a shame there was no sunlight, but you know what? We can't change the weather. We are merely at the mercy of Mother Nature at the moment.
173.
What am I doing? We should be listening to departures. We are now. I should have switched over. A beautiful light pole there as well. Don't mind that. I was really hoping we'd have some sun for that takeoff, but no luck. No luck, unfortunately, today. How did you enjoy that? How to enjoy it? JW saying, what does EVS mean? EVS is the registration of that aircraft. If you're not familiar, the registration of an aircraft, exactly like cars, they each have a unique identifier to identify each aircraft as different.
Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet, make a left turn, second left turn, direct to Coley.
Copied, left turn, direct to Coley, Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet.
That sounds like an airfield overfly. We might even see it fly overhead if we're lucky. Lucky we were listening to departures then. As soon as it flies overhead the airfield, can you please let me know in the chat? Just say, hey, it's flying over, it's flying over. There is a bit of cloud, mind you, but we'll do our best to try and see it if we can. We're at the mercy of the cloud layer. Oh, I appreciate that, Robin. Hello there, Joy. Carmen's here. Hello there, Carmen. Nice to see you this morning. Shristi's there as well. Hello there, Shristi. Oh, you know what? Let's go one better. Let's see if we can actually see it. Hang on. Where are we? All right. We're gonna get focused first. It's really difficult to see. No, I've got no chance. I'll be honest. I'll be honest with you folks. There she is. Just when I thought my day couldn't get any better, we've got a Singapore 747 on the cards. Just when the day couldn't get any better. Pratt & Whitney engines, the whole lot. We're about to see it. Now, I think... Oh, no, I can still see the Emirates 380. It's swinging it around. We're going to get, hopefully, a beautiful overhead shot here. Actually, you know what? I think I can get this. I'm confident. Ready? There we go.
Healing 20 Delta, contact Brisbane Centre 132.35.
Right. Lovely shot of the pole. When it gets a little bit closer, we will refocus. Because cruising right past that pole at the moment. We'll come back to it. Singapore, look at that. 747 400.
Cafe 161, taxi left established. Start the final approach. Looks clear to the better visual approach. 3.
Right, here we go. Let's try again. Oh, hang on. Actually, can someone tell me how high they are? I'm gonna guess probably like 10,000. I don't know. Hard to guess. That is not an easy shot to get when it's up so high and oh, gee whiz. There we go. How good? Not a bad way to just top it off. Just the cherry on top, if you will. And we might go back to tower frequency, I think. There we go. Not a bad little cherry on top for the show this morning. A very challenging shot given how high, and it's not directly overhead. Like if you
Alpha 640.
47298 heavy tower. Morning.
If you're looking on flight radar, it's not directly overhead, but it's pretty close. Where are they? Oh, I wonder if I can get it one more time. Let's see. Need a reference point. I've got no reference point. Up there somewhere. Oh, I think I've lost it. I lost it. Anyway, never mind. We got the good part. We got the good part sorted. Right. Actually, you know what? Let's zip around briefly here. Look at 3-4 right, just pumping along nicely.
Good morning. Velocity 819.
Yeah, 19.
14,000 overhead the field. There we go. That's probably what we wanted. Oh, there we go. Fantastic. Appreciate it. Appreciate everyone. Oh, Kurt's saying 16,000. So well, let's say about 15,000 overhead the airfield this morning. Cathay 161 now short final there for runway 34 right. The nifty 50.
Velocity 819, wind 270 degrees, 3 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
270 at 3.
34 left, clear to land.
Very light winds, love it. All right, so we'll enjoy our Cathay arrival here on on 34 right. By the time it sort of hops off, maybe we can get the Mendoorji livery out the door as well. By that time, I think we're going to be ready for the Singapore Jumbo off runway 34 left. Appreciate all the compliments there, everyone. Gee whiz.
City Tower, just 504.
504, Sydney Tower.
A couple of messages to catch up on there in the chat as well. Mr. X dropping in a gifted membership. Lovely photo as well of the Qantas A380 wing.
Fossil A19 up to landing. Let me know when you have the rapid exit of short.
Mr. X. Actually, no, I think he's called Mr. X probably because he doesn't want people to know who he is. Oh, Cathay rolling down to Bravo 10 by the looks of it. What a lovely shot. Thank you there, Mr. X. Welcome to the show, mate. Have a lovely day at work if you're out there today. And Ken Thompson dropping in 5 gifted messages as well. Thank you very much there, Ken. The chat's moving a little quick, unfortunately, so I've missed the 5 names, but a warm welcome to the 5 lucky new members of the SydSquad show. And Ken, I appreciate you opening the door there to 5 lucky viewers today on the show, mate. Appreciate it. Thanks, Ken. Francis dropping in $10, a $10 super chat, rather. Thank you so much there, Francis.
A19, thank you.
One of our members of the show here, and just tuned in time. Oh, hey, well done, Francis. You timed it well, mate. I mean, we knew it was going to be around sort of 8:45, 9 o'clock, but look, it was pretty spot on, if you ask me. Pretty spot on. Thank you so much there, Francis, for dropping in the kind tenner. It's going straight to the lunch fund today. I can't promise anything, but I don't think I'll be hitting the KFC today. once a week is fine, or maybe even once a fortnight. Good on you, Francis. Appreciate the kind gesture. Here's someone that I knew would be watching. EK Karen's here. One of Emily's biggest fans, I think. Karen's dropped in an $8 super chat on the show this morning. Thank you, Tim. What a great way to start the day. I have to start work now, sadly. Great stream, and thank you. Great stream, and great seeing Captain Emily on comms. Yeah, no, I think that was the best part. If I'm honest, to me, it doesn't really matter like who's flying it, but having her on the comms was just that little bit more. Tad bit more of authenticity, if that makes sense.
47298, line up runway 34 left.
Does that make sense? It was just a nice little touch to get her on the show. I think, look, she's most certainly expressed her interest in joining us on a live show at some point. Just waiting for the paths to cross ultimately. Got on you, Karen. Thank you very much for dropping in that kind super chat on the show today. Look at this big A330 there coming down from underneath the movements counter, 66 per hour, sitting on 36 for the last.
298, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
70, runway 34 left,
36 arrivals for the last couple of minutes. All right. Look, sorry, Qantas 60. I apologise, but 747 takes priority every day of the week. There she goes. Now clear for takeoff. Runway 34 left. I believe it's heading to Auckland. Happy to be corrected though, but generally they go to Auckland from here. The mighty Singers freighters. We're gonna crank the volume up for you as well. Right, here we go. 747 emojis in the chat. Paint it. Paint the chat. Let me see it. Here we go.
runway, wind 280 degrees, 3 knots.
930.
EK41298, contact departures.
Over the departures, Singapore 7298, good morning.
Oh, what a beauty. What have we got up here? Whoop, yeah, easy. China Southern? Oh, it is. China Southern, probably China Southern 325 from Guangzhou, A330 300 service. About this time, should be probably expecting that, I'd say. We'll swing it back around to 34 left. Come on, where's the sun? There's too much cloud around this morning. We're missing some beautiful sunlight. I think they just disconnected their autopilot then. You could hear the little sound.
Cafe 110 expedite, line up runway 34 left.
Tower just started 604.
So 604, sitting takeoff, continue approach this one to the button.
Yes, sir.
Apologies about the rough camera work there. Just still trying to tweak a few little settings on the tripod, trying to just get it right. Just trying to get that the panning like this is nice and smooth, but just can't get the vertical to be nice and smooth either.
Cafe 110 runway 34 left, clear for immediate takeoff.
How good was the 7.4 just a moment ago? Now, if I'm going to be able to get a bit of bat on ball, I'd say that it's probably going to Auckland, the 7298. Generally, it goes out about 10 p.m. on the night shows, on I think a Tuesday and a Thursday. We've got Singapore 7298 and Singapore 7290. I think are our two flights. Look at this. Look how busy we are today. Fantastic. No place we'd rather have you folks than on a SydSquad live show. Here we go, Cafe 110 now, just rolling runway 34 left, heading back to Hong Kong. Fantastic. Quite a bit of action over there as well. Singapore 380 just pushing into base 77 Alpha there over on the southwest parking bays. Haven't seen them park that there in a little while, if I'm honest. Ken Thompson's out of here. See you later, Ken. Oh, we've hit over 1,000 likes on today's show, which is fantastic. Thank you everybody for your wonderful support of the show today. Crossing 1,000 likes, and of course we do encourage you to hit the like button on the SydSquad show, completely free, of course. Doesn't cost you a cent. Just gives YouTube a great indication that you're enjoying the show, and likely to push that out towards other aviation enthusiasts like yourselves, or travel enthusiasts, what have you. Carol Ann's there in the chat. Hello there, Carol. Radar Max is there in the chat. G'day there, Max. Or Tim's just reminding, Delta 40 got mates on it. Hang on. Got mates on Delta 40 United, departing at 10:05. Well, that's two different flights. I need clarity. Is it DL40 or is it United? You got the flight number right, the Delta 40, but it's a Delta flight, not United.
Philippines 211, wind.
The United flight to LA is 842.
Runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left.
Man, look at that. We are flat out today. Dave Townsend, Pepsi on the way out. Yeah, absolutely. We won't be able to call it Pepsi from now on when they bring in their new livery.
Morning,
Tim Moulton saying the Singapore freighter just flew overhead. Is that right? Doesn't look like they're going to do an overflyer of Sydney Airport, unfortunately. Oh, not that I can see anyway. I'm not looking at flight radar, so I couldn't really tell you, if I'm honest. Here comes our Philippine Airlines friends, Philippines 211, coming in from Manila this morning, the A330-300 series. Love how the A330s just drag the main landing gear down onto the ground and then just very, very smoothly put it down.
C-117, the flight's only left 230, line up and wait, runway 34 left.
Only left 230, line up and wait, 34 left.
Pete, yes, are you guys related to the SydSquad Flight Sim group online? Yes. Yeah, we are. Look, that's where SydSquad actually originated.
126.5.
We during COVID we did flights. We were originally doing flight sim streams online, and we used to organise flights for people during COVID that wanted some people to hang out with that enjoyed playing flight sim as well, so they could do it from their office wherever they're flight simming from. Unfortunately, I haven't played flight sim in quite some time. Unfortunately, it was always such a good way. It was a good way for a lot of people during COVID to regain a bit of sanity.
On the 420, wind 280 degrees, 4 knots, after landing, let me know when.
And I think it helped a lot of people out. It's good to see that the flight sim group's still going. Hello there, Ari. Welcome back. Grant the Mustard Duck Miller, any reason why some planes are nose in while others nose out in the naughty corner? Yeah, so I think it all depends on, for example, you've got Singapore down there, that's on Bay 77 Alpha, right? So they've got different bays. Oh, gee, it's kind of hard to explain, but it's hard to explain, but it's not. So they've got secondary parking bays to basically allow different aircraft types to park next to each other. So if you've got an A380 down there on 77, on the normal bay 77, right, it would not be able to facilitate an aircraft next door given wingtip clearance. It's things along those lines. So what they basically do is they survey bays to ultimately cater for aircraft with perhaps a slightly bigger wingspan. Oh, look at this. Almost missed it. The New South Wales Rural Fire Service citation. Victor Juliet Tango goes out of Fire Scan 200.
325 heavy Sydney.
And I believe it's based out at Richmond. But we do see it here on occasion. I don't know if it comes here for a little maintenance checkup or something. I'm not really too sure, if I'm honest. But yeah, basically allows different aircraft types to utilise those bays, knowing that that they will fit, right? So as a little example, you'll have the A320 Neo. So see how you got bay 124, right? It's parked off to the right. So that will basically allow two aircraft to utilise bay 124. So they can put two code C aircraft, which is like a 737 or an A320 or something like that, to park next to each other and utilise that bay together. Alternately, they can put one sort of large aircraft like a like a Code E aircraft, like a 747 or a 777 or something like that, to occupy the one bay. Does that make sense? I don't know if I'm explaining that really, really bad or really, really well. Philip Brock's there as well. Good morning to you, Phil. No other magicians here. Morning. Thoughts on the new Korean livery? Saving it until we see it. I want to see it in beautiful sunlight on a SydSquad live show before I judge. At first, I was like, oh, what have they done? But, I mean, look, if that's the way of the future, we've got to deal with it. And, look, it's not terrible. It's not the best, and I still prefer the original, but it's not terrible. Reinhard's there. Good morning to you, Reinhard.
790, contact departures today.
Here's our China Southern 325 service. We saw them overfly the field about 10 minutes ago or so, and now they're just sliding in on runway 34 left. Oh dear, I've really got to work out this tripod a little bit better. Apologies. Wow, that was noisy, that one.
Southern 325, vacate Alpha 2, contact round 126.5.
Oh, Timmy's on Delta. Right, all good. Reinhard, good morning to you. Forget if I said good morning to you, but welcome regardless. Ted T's here. G'day, Ted. Post-dinner watching on Android. G'day. Welcome, Ted. Welcome to the show, mate. Spent the day with us yesterday. Lovely to have your company once again on the show today. Oh, looks like German Monster always looking Sid Squadron on Twitch. No, Sid Squadron on Twitch is not us. It's just someone that wants to be us. Do not get the two mixed up. Couldn't believe it when I saw it. Oh, there is only one Sid Squad. Meanwhile, we do have we do have a Twitch account, but I don't use it. But not the other one. SydSquad AU, I think, is the only one. No, I need to just get the up and down, the vertical panning nice and smooth. It's just a little bit what's the word I'm looking for? A little bit sort of tough. I don't know, tough. Is that the word I'm looking for? It doesn't feel nice and smooth when I sort of pan up and down.
Good morning, 5scan
200 tower, g'day.
There's our 5scan 200 just checking in on tower frequency now. I gather they might be heading to Richmond, but I don't know that for sure, of course.
Indonesia 712, heavy Sydney Tower.
Indonesia 712, the Garuda A380. KD Larson, welcome to the chat. Carnival Frog is checked in as well. No, I like the new tail logo. Not a fan of the font though. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Hello there, Craig. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't say hello. I should say goodbye. I have to go now. As always, thanks for the stream today, Tim and Mods. Hooroo. See you later, Craig. Have a good one, mate. Yeah, I think it might need a bit of WD-40, but it's brand new. I mean, I'm still getting used to it. I think I just need to fiddle with some of the settings, perhaps. It might be as simple as that, I hope. James Moy, Japan Airlines, my favourite airline on the move. Well, it's on screen now, in fact. Oh yes, yes. It's a little bit stiff. That's right.
Lost EK412, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Go left, clear for takeoff, what's this?
Yeah, it doesn't seem to want to pan up and down in a nice smooth manner. There's SydSquad corporate jet there, Victor Sierra Kilo. With any luck, we'll taxi via Gulf, nice and close to us.
Indonesia 712, wind 290 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Then 34 left. Yeah, velocity 555, ready.
Velocity 555.
They are taxiing with purpose by the looks of things.
Velocity 23, Sydney Tower.
Rounding the corner there, eastbound on taxiway Gulf. Or Heather Easton, are you still here? There she is. The mothership on screen now, Speedbird. Wow, look how quick this thing's taxiing. If he pulls back on the stick, he might lift the nose up.
Korean Air 402, line up runway 34 left.
He's moving with purpose, this thing. Whoa.
When they're copied, killing 431 Delta, ready, thanks, and the other station.
Trees and poles everywhere. Not just Airport though. Wow, he's moving seriously quick.
Indonesia 712, back at Alpha 2, contact ground.
Maybe they're oh, you know what they're doing? I mean, it's nearly 10 o'clock. Maybe they want to get a Macca's breakfast in. They've got less than 20 minutes to get around the corner to Macca's, so maybe that's why they're moving so quickly. And there we go, left-hand turn into the Dom 5 Eastern Park area. Part of the airfield that we don't actually look at very often. Is the runway 25 threshold right here, right in front of us. See what I'm looking forward to when we get some runway 25 action. We did have runway 25 in use on Saturday afternoon, just past. But Saturday afternoons, notoriously quiet as far as domestic movements go here in Sydney. Look at our movement counter at the moment, 68. That's more than one movement a minute. 69 in an hour. Yeah, Tammy, got a taxi faster. We missed the SydSquad show. That's it. Little fly Pelican on the way there as well. Righto, here we go, Korean Air time. There we go, Korean Air, off they go.
New target, killing 430 Delta.
430 Delta, Sydney Tower.
Where's Pelican parking? Oh, they're parking here by Fox 4 Alpha, is it? Fox 4 Bravo? Oh yeah, Fox 4 Bravo by the looks of things. About to be marshalled in. Here we go. Wave her in, son. Wave her in. Yes, maybe the pilot did need to use the toilet, perhaps. Reinhard's here. Been a member with us for 6 months there in the lodge. Thank you very much, Reinhard. Nice to have you back on another show this morning.
34 left, clear for takeoff.
Always a pleasure. Welcome back for another month. we go. The Pelican just shutting down. I believe this is the same airframe that Maddie flew just the other day on the inaugural Newcastle to Gold Coast flight. Oscar Tango, Quebec. There with Fly Pelican. I'm pretty sure that was the one. the Pepsi tripler. Righto, well, here we go. Look, like a rocket. Fire scan 200.
Fire scan 200. Contact departures today.
Well, this tripod's not being very kind at all to me. I don't know what's going on here. Let's keep trying. We've got to remain focused.
Vietnam 773 established now at runway 34 left.
Vietnam 773 heavy, Sydney Tower.
Righto, so Vietnam just checking in on tower frequency there. Where are they?
34 left.
Runway 34 left, flying up and waiting, velocity 565.
Oh, they're quite a ways out. Quite a ways out. There's our little Pelican just disembarked. A little 19-seater. Jetstream 32 is the type. There's all the hand carry. Fast Eddie saying, I've seen the new Korean Air livery in sunlight. It has a nice metallic sheen to it. Yeah, it's I've seen a couple of photos and videos in sunlight. The blue is actually quite nice. I'd quite like to see that metallic blue on their current livery. That might be something special. Louise H is there as well. Jason Su, if I said that correctly. Yeah, the old Korean Air livery is obviously superior, but I mean, look, potentially we'll get used to it. Let's hope.
Velocity 555, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, 555.
There's the little 737 700 former KLM 737 as well. November Bravo Papa.
Vietnam 773, wind 310 degrees, 5 knots, vacate Alpha 2, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Looks like they are looking to park on bay number 34 today. About to make their left turn onto the bay. There we go.
Left 33, tower today.
G'day, Roger. Nice to see you this morning.
Velocity 555, contact departures today.
There we go. Nicely done there from the 737-700. We'll swing around because we got Vietnam just short final there for 34 left. That is our Ho Chi Minh service, Vietnam 773.
Julie 431 Delta, assign turning left 230, line up and wait, runway 34 left.
On heading left 230, line up wait, 34 left, killing 430.
It's a very, very tough livery to look at when you've got no sun on it. It doesn't stand out nicely at all, unfortunately, Vietnam. It's a nice livery when it's got some sun on it, though. Don't get me wrong. James Moy says he likes the new Korean Air livery, probably because everyone else dislikes it. Way to antagonise people there, James. Oh yes, Shristi, Captain Emily on the EK412 departed at 9:06, and the shout out on ATC would have been probably just a couple of minutes before that.
Velocity 637 is 5 miles, 34 left.
Velocity 637, Sydney Tower.
It was just when they contacted Tower, made their initial contact.
Just a 762 Tower, today.
Oh, Muzdog on downwind now for 34 left. Is that you flying over the field?
Sydney 431 Delta, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff, Sydney 431.
Oh, look out. Muzdog's in the house. Mate, you've got to be getting some good aerial. You shouldn't be watching the stream. You should be getting some lovely aerial shots there of the airport if you're sitting on the left-hand side anyway.
80 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Land 34 left, velocity 637.
There is Craig Murray on the Qantas service, I think Qantas 511. Just entering the downwind leg for runway 34 left. Inbound from Brizzy. I don't know if he's going to come up and join us. He might. What are your plans, Craig? Look at that terminal there in the background. There's your Delta 40 over there, Tim. Just hiding over the back there. Looks like they might be on base 60, perhaps. Johnny McCarthy, when does Speedbird swap from the 777 to the 787? Is that from April to the end of October? I'm actually not too sure. I haven't done any research into that one at the moment. Normally they'll swap over in our winter. Righto, Vietnam just into the apron there, down at the northern apron.
2, line up runway 34 left.
Runway 52, line up runway 34 left. Sydney Tower, good morning. 748.
748, Sydney Tower, today.
Hey, the last time I was on a curfew show was the Founders Edition Part 2. No, I actually... I was coming out to do an airport pickup some time ago, and I made a brief appearance for about an hour and a half or so on a night show. It wasn't terribly late into the evening. I think I departed about 9 p.m. But that was the last time I was out for a night show.
2, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh, there we go. Emily's shout out was at 9:05. There we go. Thanks, Robin. See you later, Maxine. Have a nice day. Japan Air now lined up, ready to go. We've got Kaz dropping in a 10 Hong Kong dollar super chat on the show this morning, or super sticker, I should say, rather. First super chat on a live show as well. So welcome to you. Lovely to have your company as a new member here at the SydSquad show. Welcome aboard. Here we go, Japan Airlines next to roll here, runway 34 left. They're heading back to Tokyo this morning.
A52, contact departures, good morning.
There we go, some lovely water spray as well off the Japan Air departure then.
33, line up and wait from A34 left, be a couple of runway crossings prior to your departure.
Lining up and waiting, runway 34 left, climb 733.
Stephen Brown's there in the chat as well. Yeah, Qantas 511. We'll hear them on tower frequency very shortly. In fact, he's already overflown the field. I'm sure you already knew that though if you're watching on Flight Radar. My Masada's there in the chat. Good morning to you, my Masada. Duncan Mock's there. Morning. We go in position to be marshalled onto the bay. Victor Echo Romeo service up from Canberra this morning. That's it, round this way, round this way. Oh, you're on the Muzdog, you're on the left-hand side, so you're giving us a big wave, love it.
Qantas 733, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 733.
Chile 433 Delta, hold short, runway 34 left, your assign heading left 230.
Left 230, hold short, runway 34 left, getting 433 Delta.
We go another velocity with the beautiful big split semis.
Qantas 511, Sydney Tower, g'day.
Sydney Tower, good morning, Qantas 5.
Qantas 578 Tower.
You can see actually the nose-in guidance system there just above the winglet, telling them, whoop, there we go, telling them when to stop.
Delta, expedite, line up, runway 34 left.
Right, line up, runway 34 left, 433 Delta.
Miana's there as well. Rigoberto Juarez there in the chat. Morning. Hello there, Skystar. Nice to have your company on the show this morning.
34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff, getting 433 Delta.
Hope you're all enjoying the coverage this morning here at Sydney Airport. And has anyone got the feeling of a curfew show tonight? Has anyone got that feeling?
733, contact departures, g'day.
Departures, Qantas 733.
I just want to see if my spidey senses are tingling.
Qantas 511, wind 280 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
There is there is obviously always a little chance of a night show, but I don't know if tonight's the night. What do you think? What are you thinking? Are you feeling like a curfew show tonight? Oh, Roger saying a RAF KC-30 about to fly straight over the top. Is that right? I can't see it. There is a bit of actually I can see the contrail. There is a contrail, but where it is at the moment, I think, is in cloud.
433 Delta, contact departures, g'day.
Let me have a look.
433 Delta.
Is it on Flight Radar?
Just on 762, line up and wait, runway 34 left.
Line up and wait, 34 left.
Love a look.
Sydney Tower, Qantas 922.
I'll keep an eye out for it.
Qantas 922 Tower, g'day.
G'day there, Zav. Welcome to the show.
Qantas 511, do you have
no, not from me, Zav. I won't be out here on Sunday for a show. Today is my last show for just a couple of, probably a week or so. So that's why I was like, oh, I'll go out there again. Why not? Can't see the KC-135 overhead. Oh, sorry, the KC-35, I should say. Oh, actually, it looks like it's already gone down towards Helensburgh. It's already quite far south.
762, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
There you go. ADS exchange here. It's also showing up on Plane Finder as well. 006.
Velocity 638, is line heading left 230, line up and wait, runway 34 left, be ready immediate.
Line heading left 230, line up and wait, 34 left.
Qantas 578, Alpha 6, line up and wait, runway 34 left, number 2 to depart.
Line up 34 left, number 2 to depart, 5, 7.
Velocity 638, 34 left, clear for immediate takeoff.
Immediate takeoff, immediate.
Just 762, contact departures, good day.
Tower, holding Boeing 879, 4 miles final, 34 left.
Qantas 578, the time will turn to the southwest, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 34 left, 7, 8.
Holding 879, Sydney Tower.
Holding Boeing 879 now, 3 miles final, 34 left.
Velocity 638, contact departures, good day.
Access velocity, bye-bye.
Holding 879, wind 280 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, holding Boeing 879. New Zealand 103 Heavy on 340.
New Zealand 103 Heavy, Sydney Tower. Qantas 922, line up 103 for left.
Line up 3 for left, Qantas 922.
Qantas 578, contact departures, good day.
Departure, Qantas 578.
Morning 1879, vacate Alpha 2, contact ground 126.5.
Morning 879, excuse me, unable back in Alpha 2.
Roger, Golf blocked, vacate left onto the crossing runway available.
Roger, after crossing runway, Golf is blocked, so...
Morning 1879, okay, you missed that all the way through to Foxtrot. Expedite left on Foxtrot.
Roger, 36 Foxtrot, morning 879.
New Zealand 103, back to final if you're not already, thanks.
Right, so I'm just chatting with Graham.
79 expedite left to Foxtrot, ground 126.
ANA's missed their exit, and they we might get a missed approach here, I think. Let's have a look. Yeah, they're going to Foxtrot, but I think it's still a little ways away. Let's see what happens. We'll give ANA a miss.
Sorry, it's not going to work. Go around.
Yeah, going around. Yep. Here we go. Into the missed approach. Oh. Oh. Oh, another one in the background there as well.
New Zealand 103, when able, turn left, heading 230 visual, climb to 3000.
Heading 230 visual, climb 3000.
New Zealand 103 on the go.
New Zealand 103, left heading 240 now, thanks, left 240, climb amended 4000.
Heading 40, climbing 4000.
New Zealand 103, thanks, and contact departures when you're ready on 129.7.
I wonder if ANA will get sent the bill for that one. Oh, yeah, they're off the runway now. Oh dear. Oh, I think that was supposed to vacate it on the crossing runway, and taxiway Golf was occupied, so they were like, "Nah, you got to go around," because they missed it and they had to go all the way down to Foxtrot. Oh well, away they go. haven't actually seen. Well, that's the second go around of the day. Yeah, there was the Australia Post, I think it was. A321 freighter did a go around off 34 right. There we go.
Plus 922, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff, got a start.
Just 813, wind 260 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, land.
I'll give you a shout out before you go. You can shout out into that microphone. All right, see you, sir. Oh dear. All right. Sorry for the short delay in proceedings there. I had Graham from 16 Right. He is the king of the data tags that you see in the bottom left and right hand corner and the top and everything of all the SydSquad show. Without Graham, the show would be well, it'd be one of the rest, wouldn't it be? Big shout there to Graham for the wonderful work on the data tags. Recently as well, adding in the age of the aircraft, which is just wonderful to be able to provide all of that little bits and bobs of information. Oh, listen to that thing go overhead. Oh, Callum Murphy dropping in a £5 super chat on the show today. Thank you very much, Callum, for your kind support of the show and dropping in a $5 tip. Thank you very much, mate. Hopefully you're enjoying the show. Appreciate you sending through a super chat on the show today, mate. Very kind, very kind. Much appreciated. Yeah, had to catch up there with Graham. He was out getting some video as well of Emily's takeoff. Actually, I don't have his a little overlay for Graham, but 16 Right Media, you can find him on Instagram. Oh, 16. Oh, hang on. Here we go. Thank you, Shristi. There you go. 16 Right _media there on Instagram. Tell him SydSquad sent you. There we go. Righto, Delta. Tim, are you in the chat? I know you got mates on this, I think. I think you said you got mates on the Delta 40. There it is. It's on screen now. Taxiing down for a runway 34 left. And this is our first of our Trans-Pacific flights off to the States today that we'll see it feature on the show. Also heading down as well, not heading down, but heading across towards us is the Qantas 3 787. Ty as well behind. And this aircraft heading off to New York via Auckland initially. And the Thai over there in the background, that will be the Thai 476 service to Bangkok. They'll be heading up to, or heading down, I should say, to runway 34 left. And nice and on time as well. They're always very prompt, Thai Airways. Also pushed back on the northern apron is the Qantas 63 service to Johannesburg. It is, of course, the Airbus A380. And our first of possibly two A380... Oh, sorry, second of possibly three A380 departures on today's show. There's one for any Qantas 787 fans. There we go.
27 Sydney Tower.
Sorry, Muzdog, I think I've forgotten your landing.
Juliet, now currents, clouds a few,
just worked it out.
1400, temperature 24, QNH 1023, changes Juliet.
Always enjoy watching the 787s head down to 3-4 right. They...
Delta 40, ready, Alpha 6.
Delta 40, heavy tower, today.
They always roll nice and long. Long and lean. They go. So we will make Qantas 3 a priority for today. There's our 63 service, the Johannesburg, off to South Africa today. Oh, where are you going, camera?
Runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, land off.
There she is. Looks like flaps coming down, and they will be ready for taxi in a hot second. That's for sure. There she is on screen now. All right, we've got Dwight there. Dwight Goodman. Hello there, Dwight. Dwight's been a member with us here for 31 months in the Uluru Lodge. A&A drive like my grandmother, leaving a trail of destruction in her wake. Yeah, poor old Air New Zealand. They were just moseying in across the Tasman, and then look, put it this way, they get another beautiful view of Sydney. So there we go. No, look, I think A&A were probably anticipating Gulf to be their exit, and then it wasn't because there was an aircraft occupying taxiway Gulf, so they couldn't jump off there. So the next available exit for them was Foxtrot, and unfortunately for Air New Zealand anyway, it was all too late. So round they went. Good on you, Dwight. Appreciate the 31 months here at the SydSquad show, mate. Appreciate it. Righto, Delta 40 next to depart down there at 3-4 left. Still holding short of the runway. We'll hear their line-up clearance imminently. Just after the next arrival here. Velocity 827, just about to touch down there on 3-4 left. Meanwhile, we've got the beautiful 380 there on screen now, off to Johannesburg. Mitchy Cartwright, look how quick I am on it, Mitch. Dropping in a $3 super chat. I definitely sense a curfew. Oh, are your spidey senses tingling too, Mitch? It's a possibility. It's a possibility. Let's see what happens. Mitch, appreciate the $3 super chat on the show today. Oh, we got DJ Joburg on the comms now as well. Does United operate to Sydney? Let me answer it without answering it. Does that answer your question? Well, they operate between 2 and 4 services year round.
7103, wind 260 degrees at 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left.
Here comes Air New Zealand. They're back after their missed approach. So Air New Zealand operate between 2 and 4 services a year. They've got their daily Los Angeles and San Francisco services, and they've also got a seasonal San Francisco second flight and also a seasonal Houston service, which operate to Sydney here. So yes, they do. On a 63 rounding the corner. I'm going to have to change a battery very shortly on the camera. I will save that for an appropriate time, not when we've got a beautiful A380 on screen. She's on her way out to play, heading down to the Alpha 6 holding point for 3-4 left.
40 line up.
Tony McKinns is here as well. Good morning.
Runway 34 left, Delta 40.
Flying into Sydney on May 1st for work. Would like to attend the Rydges party but can't find a booking link. Tony, no booking link available yet. However, I think we may have details for you tonight. So if there is a night show tonight, I don't know, did I give away that there's going to be a night show tonight? There's a possibility of a night show tonight. If there is, more details to come on that tonight, Tony. So whether you're able to watch on replay or live, obviously preferred, there will be an application for interest, that you're interested. Bugs everywhere. And you just put in your application to basically allow people that haven't been to a Rydges event before to get first pick. So it's of course the fairest way to do it for all the viewers.
City Tower, it's 718.
Tower 718, City Tower.
Righto, Delta 40 just about to roll now on runway 34 left. Let's well, we'll stick with the 380 just for a short little second. Actually, no, Delta's rolling now. Here we go. Here we go. Now this has got a viewer by the name of Tim. It's got his mates on board, I think. I'm sure they'll have a wonderful trip. Here we go.
Jetstar 718, wind 250 degrees 5 knots. The runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 34 left, Jetstar 718.
Nicely done there from Delta. Little bit of sunlight as well popping out. Just a little.
Delta 40, contact departure, safe flight.
Departure Delta 40, great day.
All right. So what I'm going to do, just briefly, if you'll let me, I've got a split second here. I'm just going to change the battery. So stand by. I'm still obviously going to be here. But I just need to get this battery changed. I'll give you beautiful visuals of the Sydney Tower at sunrise. Doesn't get much better than that. All right. Are we back? In 3, 2, 1. There we go. We're back. Beautiful. Nice fresh battery to go all the way to curfew tonight, I reckon. Not quite.
Dive for 76, line up runway 34 left.
Line up runway 34 left.
Righto, tyre lining up on 3-4 left. We might even swing it around to 3-4 right. Heavy on finals. Nicole. Joining us here on runway 34 right. We'll hopefully squeeze this landing in just before Ty gets airborne. I dare say we will. Should be a shoe-in. And then we'll be able to feature the Ty 350. Naoki Stars in the chat. Hello there. Johnny Driscoll as well. G'day, John. No problem, Tim. Hope you enjoyed the show. Always nice to feature friends and family on board flights. Oh, look at that. It's great vision, isn't it? Looking straight down the runway. As long as the camera's nice and still, you can really get an appreciation for the size of the aircraft, just in those last 100 feet or so. Charles V's joining in. Hello, Chris Hemsworth, Tim, Matt, Kurt, keeping the mods busy. Yeah, I know. That's all right. The community here at the SydSquad show is always fantastic. Nicely done there, Ty. Where's our Qantas 3 787? Oh, there we go, number 3 by the looks of things down there for departure on 34 right. Hello, Ems. Make sure you're concentrating if you're at school. No watching. Chrissy Watts is there as well. Chrissy asking how many movements would Sydney have in a day? Depends on the day. We normally get around, gee whiz, give or take, on average probably like 850 movements in a day. That's arrivals and departures, not just one or the other. Yeah, so around about 850 or so on a really busy day, like if it's school holidays or like peak season, we can get up to around 900 as well.
63, thank you. You can plan your departure behind the traffic now, 737, short final.
Righto. Hopefully we don't get into put of the awkward scenario of the 380 and 787 both taking off at the same time. I hate that. I don't even want to have to think about it. Right, be back in one little second.
Number 63, line up runway 34 left.
Line up 34 left.
Number 63, runway 34 left, yes for takeoff.
Alright, we're back.
426,
just taking precautions not to get sunburnt today. That's not what I had on the cards. Oh, I think we're probably going to get these two at the same time. Let's see what happens. Here we go, Qantas 63. I don't know if they've got takeoff clearance. I think they probably already... Yeah, they already have. Here we go. I must have missed that one. No, we don't. DT, we don't want them departing at the same time. I think we should be okay. We should be okay. Right, here we go. Qantas 63 Super. Off to Johannesburg today. Let's enjoy it.
Qantas 426, wind 250 degrees 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
4 left, clear land, Qantas 426.
Oh, lovely and heavy today as well. Water spray and all. Oh, gee whiz, she's low. couldn't even clear the building down there.
Qantas 426 on landing. Report the rapid exit assured, please.
Right, here we go. We've made it just in time.
Qantas 63, contact departures.
We're not going to hear the takeoff. The takeoff clearance from Qantas 3 because they've already probably got it. And here they come barreling down runway 3 for left straight towards us. This is our Auckland service, and then we'll continue on to New York. Here we go.
Qantas 67, line up runway 34 left and wait, so there will be traffic crossing out at the intersection.
Line up, wait. No, we got the rapids class.
Oh, nice. It is it's an awesome shot, that one. Looking straight down the runway. One of my favourites, I think, that we can feature from this spot here. Fantastic. Deja vu there in the chat. Jackie Hughes as well. Hello there, Jackie. Alistair is tuning in as well. Good morning. Nice to have your company on the show. We've got a new member joining us as well, Casper 1G. Welcome to the Uluru Lodge, mate. And in typical SydSquad fashion, we've got to dedicate a movement to you as a brand new Lodge member. I think we're going to have to dedicate to you the Qantas.
Eastern 791 is Sydney Tower.
The Qantas. Oh. The Qantas 67 service heading out to Bangalore. Here we go. Good on you, Casper. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the show.
Eastern 791, wind at 240 degrees, 6 knots, total wind 1, runway 34 left, clear to land.
We got royalty here. We're going to hear from him very shortly. go. Swing around straight away. China Eastern 791. Where are they? There they are. Short final. Runway 34 left. Next one in. No time to rest at all. Maybe a little. Here we go, A330 200 service, arriving from Nanjing this morning.
Alpha 2 Alpha on Alpha 126.5.
Alpha 2 Alpha, repeat the frequency.
126.5.
126.5.
Righto, welcome to Sydney there for China Eastern. Right.
Runway 34 left.
Can you hear me?
Affirmative, I sure can. Hello, Tim.
We got Muzdog here. You know what? I saw you waving, mate, from the plane. How are you, mate? Good to see you. Good to see you. Even rocking the Rex hat.
It's marvellous to be here. It's like home.
I'll bet. How are you going?
Terrific.
It's nice to have you here. What brings you down to Sydney today?
Transiting.
Oh, you're transiting?
Transiting off to LA this afternoon.
Are you?
Yeah.
You're flying out of the Qantas 11?
I am indeed.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay. We might have to. Now I know Kurt was thinking about doing a night show tonight, so we might have to give him a bit of a nudge to get in early. Because Qantas 11 5:25 departure.
5:25.
Yeah. Mate, how lucky. Where are you off to?
Yeah.
Is it just LA, or are you going further?
Los Angeles to do a bit of plane spotting from the H Hotel.
Yeah, beautiful.
And then, well, it'd be rude not to try and fly on a 767-400 and 757, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So you go across to JFK.
Right. Are you staying at the TWA?
No, it's a little pricey.
Is it? How much are they charging these days?
About $500 US a night.
$500 US?
400-500. Admittedly, short notice.
Right, short notice. Okay.
Pardon me. Not booking in advance. It just makes it a little bit tricky.
No, correct. Yeah. So wow. I mean, with the dollar the way it is as well.
Yeah.
It's out of the question, unfortunately. Like, you're probably looking at about $700, $750 for one night.
Most definitely. The novelty, don't get me wrong, it's kind of worth it, but
yeah.
when you weigh up, I guess, your options downtown and
exactly
do a few touristy things.
Can't really justify it, not for that price anyway.
No, that's right.
But look, welcome. I suppose you didn't expect to see a live show this morning.
No, not at all. It was quite the novelty to see. I first saw you on downwind, obviously, because I could see you from all the way up there. So I went, Tim's here this morning.
He's live, yeah. I can see the the camera and tripod as you fly over the airfield.
Oh, exactly. The astute viewer on their 85 metre screen, or whoever's got the biggest screen today, they'd have seen me waving.
Yeah, I know. Well, but I missed your landing. I apologise.
No comment.
Yeah. No, I had Graham come up here. Actually, do you have access to the chat? If not, I can move this. I can move this a little bit so you can.
Not quite.
If you can, we can share it.
Roger.
No,
how long have Asiana been on the A350s?
The month.
Yeah, has Matt got a photo of the A350?
I don't know. I know he hasn't got the 380
Matt, if you're in the chat.
Yeah. I know he hasn't got the 380.
The old 380.
It's only a few more days actually.
Is it? Well, I better get the camera out there.
Yeah, you better get the camera out for that one because they're going across to the 777 on I think the 1st of the month.
The old 200s?
Yes.
No way.
Yeah. The old Pratt & Whitney 200s.
They were around when I was spotting down here. That's incredible.
They're back. They're coming back.
All good things come back.
Yeah, well, that's exactly right. Just like you coming down to Sydney.
Precisely.
So, welcome, Craig. I think this is the first time that I've actually had you on my show.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
You've been on one of Kurt's shows, though?
I have briefly.
Briefly, okay. How long did he give you? Or did he kick you off?
A couple of minutes, and he was doing these funny hand signals.
So get him off.
Yeah. At the Pacific Air Show. I think it was.
Pacific Air Show it was. Right. Okay.
Way up when.
Yeah.
I didn't want to. I think the last couple of times I've been down, I didn't want to interrupt the.
Yes, okay. You didn't want to interrupt the experience.
The flow that him and Stocko get on. Choo-choo.
Oh, okay.
When you're up at the hot dog stand.
Yeah, no, fair enough. But look, I generally ride solo, so obviously, which I don't mind. But it's nice to have visitors on occasion.
The occasion of it breaks it up a little bit.
It does.
It just makes it a little bit easier on the key host as well.
Well, that's it.
For a couple of minutes.
It puts a little bit less pressure on me.
Yeah.
if I'm always here by myself, which like I said, I don't mind because I can sort of come and go as I please, and I do all weekdays, so I don't really have much of a choice, to be honest.
Well, there's plenty of action on the weekdays. I mean, it's quieting down a little bit now. If you look around the field, there's not a lot moving.
No, there's not. But we sort of, generally about this time we get a little bit sort of on the quieter side.
Yeah.
Just before sort of a lot of the internationals start rolling out. I'm just trying to get that. Just so you can see it. Sorry,
I should have said hello to everyone in the chat.
No,
as well.
That's all right. That's all right.
It is going at 1,000,000 miles an hour. For anyone who hasn't been out to see how SydSquad bring one of these shows together on their Samsung and iPhone devices, which is incredible in itself, it's quite a hectic setup.
It is. It's full on,
and everything happens all at once, constantly. Look at this little biz jet.
Yes, I was just thinking, 87 X-ray it is. But
what a stunner!
Often does a lot of medevac stuff.
Yep.
There it is. There it is on screen now. Nice little phenom. So you got your camera in hand. We're going to hopefully hear some camera clicks coming through the microphone shortly.
Oh, you would have in the old days.
Is this?
It's mirrorless.
Oh, mirrorless. So we're not going to get the full experience. You got to turn the mirror on. What sort of camera are you running?
R5.
R5, yeah. Right. Okay, I think I've got the R. I've got the R7.
Yeah, it's the one up, one below the Pentultimax iPhone 28.
Yeah, the
whatever Kurt's got.
Yeah, the iPhone 17.
Yeah, it might even be the NG model. I'm not sure.
I don't know what Kurt runs. A lot of people ask, obviously, but I actually genuinely don't know because I'm not very good at cameras.
Yep.
In fact, I'm terrible at cameras.
Pretty good behind them. Yeah, when watching from home, I mean.
No, actually, well, I've got this is a brand new tripod, and I'm trying to get the it to rotate a bit more gently up and down.
I see.
So it's just something I've got to practice with, I think.
Yeah, learning curve.
Yes, it pans really nicely up and down. Just the left to right, I should say, but just the up and down's a little bit dodgy.
Running 34 left, clear for takeoff at Shana 602.
There we go. You got to get some snaps of this, mate. I want to see it. I want to see the full kit.
Cameras ready.
The Asiana 602. This, in fact, could be our last time. What's the date today? Lost 26. You should know. You've probably been waiting for this date for months. Or how long ago did you book it recently?
Last night.
Did you?
Yeah.
You're red hot.
Staff traveller.
Yeah, I see. That's fair enough. That's when you got it. That's when you got to do it, though, so that you get the most accurate representation of the loads. Just to make sure that you're going to get on.
Wind of 1. Runway 34 left. Clear to land.
34 left, clear to land. 12 miles right.
Right, here we go. I want to hear camera clicking. I know we're probably not going to hear it, but we'll see how we go.
Click.
Sydney Tower, Pelican
Click.
23, ready.
Click.
Pelican A23, Sydney Tower.
Click, click, click.
Wow, so you actually were taking photos then? And you couldn't hear anything? You know what you need to do? You need to go into the settings, and you need to go to the shutter. Oh, there we go, that's better. Hang on, let me turn you up a bit. Do it again. It doesn't sound anything like a camera, actually.
No, whether it's a little bit distorted through the...
Yeah, could be a little bit.
What breed of dog is this I'm talking through? It's very fluffy. It's incredible.
It's actually a cat. Have you got seats secured tonight or not yet?
Not yet.
Right, are you feeling nervous?
Yeah, might see Hamzy later.
The says it all. Do you want to put that?
Yeah, tar, mate.
The says it all there.
I think
it's obviously looking reasonably open.
A little. The couple of cancellations, I think, across the week. I think.
Yes. Okay.
On Monday, I think the 11 was either delayed or cancelled, which just
right.
moves, for any airline, it moves loads around.
Yes.
Creates a bit of mayhem for all the people in the back office, the people that few people see or think about in an airline.
Oh, big time.
The mayhem that it causes them must be unbelievable.
Malaysian 123 heavy, Sydney Tower.
Could you imagine walking into the office one day just going, the 11's cancelled? And you've got to reassign all these people. It'd just be a nightmare.
Especially off the back of the London Heathrow.
Yes, which
delays, which
completely out of everyone's control.
That's right,
of course. But
one of the things you really can't plan for, but it causes airlines globally.
As
you say, walk into the yield management room and in control of seating, and there'd be a lot of busy people.
Everyone would be absolutely flat out. So I just heard briefly there the Malaysian 123 service next arrival there on runway 34 left.
Velocity 640, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Have you got any? Have you got any goals? Like when you go to LA, you've obviously. There's obviously a few that. Well, I'm guessing there's a few little aircraft that you particularly want to see. Is there anything that's that tickles your fancy?
Oh, look, I could name them all, and I will.
Yeah, go for it. We've got all day.
Well, there's the what starts with A. Aero Commander. No, look. B.
Just haven't seen one of those in a long time.
It's got little Saab there.
You got to be the little Lynx Saab. There she goes. I mean, you're going to have. Who's taking the 747 in these days? I know Korean and Lufthansa. I don't know if Air China are these days with the 748s.
I think they do some days. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I haven't really looked ahead at the schedules. It's all kind of going to be a surprise. But if I was to put a top 5 out there, it'd have to be an A300 freighter.
Right.
Bit rare into lax, but.
Yeah, I wonder.
There's to see one.
Double fin air there, Buzzdog. You could have got your double fin air.
Look at the shot.
Three European birds over there.
Still the same two aircraft, Romeo and Sierra.
Yes. Yeah.
Roger.
Yeah, it'll probably always stay the same. So you've got those couple of nice things. You probably want
one of the C32 or a VC25. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. 747s, of course, and 767-400s.
Yes, okay.
I think there's a few services a day.
Have you got any intel that Air Force One's going in there or something?
Negative.
Or? Okay.
Nah.
So you're just winging it.
Yeah.
That's the best way to do. Best way to do things, just wing it.
Turn up, be surprised by everything.
Correct. Just like you were today with me.
Wing it. Such a great term for aviation too, isn't it?
It's perfect for an aviation-related live stream.
We live.
There's our Malaysian, the old 330, the old banger, the old 300.
Now they do have Neos, I believe.
Yeah, they go to Melbourne only.
Right.
At this point. So whether we get them here sooner rather than later or vice versa, I don't know.
Yeah, a little bit like the Garuda Neos, which are the old intermittent visitor here.
Yes. Yeah, we do get them on occasion, the Garuda Neos, but not. I don't know if it's a scheduled thing or what it is. So I don't really know. Haven't seen one in a couple of weeks. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know about them.
Okay, just looking at the chat here, there is a note that M. Paul is on JQ515, which I'll have a look and see where that is for you.
Oh, okay, yeah. Actually, I think
just saw Ashley is moderator Ashley has just put that there.
Yeah, sorry. Shristi sent me a message as well. Yeah, Jetstar 515, 1215, seat 10 Alpha.
Are you going to film that one or miss it as well?
Oh, I might miss that one too. make it 2 from 2 if I'm going to be missing departures.
I like it. You're on a roll. Fighting to nothing. 515, yes.
1215.
Gotcha.
Yeah, okay. There we go.
Getting 435 Delta, contact departures.
Getting 435 Delta.
Jill Perry's there. Hello there, Jill. And the airport videographer's there as well, tuning in. Good morning to you. Morning.
Really does move a million miles an hour, doesn't it?
Oh,
faster, I guess, when you're here on your own trying to read that and do everything.
Exactly. I mean,
look at is that Cathay? Or am I seeing things?
Where are we looking?
No.
Oh, yeah, Canada.
Same.
Yeah. pretty much the same thing. Is what's this? November something 769 Foxtrot, I think this is. This Global Express.
That is a good looking machine.
I think this, despite the American Rego, I think it's based in New Zealand. Yeah. You might have to get some snaps of this one, mate. Look at this.
I'm assuming it's going to turn right. Would I be guessing?
It 100% will. It's just whether it turns right onto the crossing runway or if it comes down Gulf. I think it's 7. Oh no, hang on. Oh no, it's 998 Romeo, I think.
Worth a snap.
Yeah, absolutely worth a snap. No, not the one that I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of November 796 Foxtrot. Or 769, I don't know. He's slowing down, so he might be going to make a turn onto the runway.
Sure is.
Yeah, It just means you got to photograph it a little bit further away. You might get a little bit of heat haze. What a beautiful looking airplane.
I better get used to that if I'm going to LA. Although the forecast is it might be nice and cool.
Is that right?
Yeah.
How many days are you spending there?
I have 3 full days on the ground in LA.
Yep.
Over to JFK for 2.
Right.
To fly on the 767 and 757, and then back to LA for a night and home.
Wow. Are you flying back to Sydney at this stage? Or
Brisbane.
Or direct to Brisbane? Okay.
You're quite correct at this stage.
Yes. Yeah, I've done a bit of staff travel roulette in my day, and my last time into Los Angeles, I was trying to get back to Sydney, get back to home base, and the flight was full. And I had contacts back here in Sydney at the time, who was sort of assisting, and they said, look, the Melbourne flight is about to close. There's one business class seat left. And so I cancelled, rebooked, and I went up to the check-in counter, checked in, and off I went. And all the other poor standbyers, all the standby rouletters still at the terminal got stuck in LA.
If you don't like mystery, uncertainty, or calamity, if anyone ever says, look, maybe you should, I can put you on staff travel for a little while.
Be careful what you wish for.
Maybe think about your choices. It can be a bit tricky.
Yeah, and never, ever do it in school holidays. I can say that until my face turns red.
Yeah, it's an absolute privilege. I'm very grateful to have it for a little while. So
yep. it can just be an absolute nightmare at the same time.
That's right.
It's amazing when it works, but if you get stuck somewhere, you can be all sorts of trouble.
Yeah, and where it's fantastic is having a hobby like we do.
Well, that's it. You don't mind sticking around the airport.
You don't mind sitting around, and it allows you to get to places and just go take some photos of planes.
Well, look, that's exactly right. You know what we need to do? We need to tee you up with the live streaming equipment, and you can go over and do a live stream over there for us. That's what we could do. We could. That's actually part of me would love to work for an airline again, only to do that, so you could just go off and go whoop, 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 around the place and just do live streams everywhere.
Of course you would, because the reaction to the investment in time and everything that you put into South Korea to Seoul.
Yes. Yeah.
I was fixated to each stream. They were incredible.
Oh no, it's mate, it's next level.
And did you? And sorry to talk over ATC comps for anyone that's trying.
No, that's okay.
I am trying to be careful.
You try and curve yourself, right?
You do.
But it's not the end of the world.
Did you get snow while you're over there?
No.
Tragedy.
But it snowed like a few days after I left. So I was there for 4 days, and I've got Finnair on the roll here. So we'll get Cebu Pacific first, then we'll swing it around for Finnair.
Cebu Pacific regulars on the third runway, aren't they?
Yes, absolutely they are. Coming in from the north, they're always good for a 3-4 right arrival or 1-6 left.
Yet we scored 3-4 left this morning. Which
I know,
is very odd
bizarre.
for a Brisbane movement.
Bizarre to see a Brisbane flight go over to 3-4 left, but quicker taxi for you. Here goes Finnair. Off they go. So when I was in Seoul for the shows, I had 2 days, about 17 degrees or so. Like it was beautiful, absolutely perfect weather. And then had some rainy. I'm not going to get you in the frame. It's all good. You're just stretching your back.
I feel like I'm doing a Frosby flop here to try and avoid getting my hat in the camera. Wow.
and I had on the second day. I think it was day 2. Got rained out in the second half of the day.
Yep.
And then in came this weather, and it changed the weather from 17 degrees to -2 overnight. And so the next 2 days, I had the SydSquad puffer jacket on, I had the SydSquad zipper, and I had everything, and it was freezing cold. But so I didn't get snow, but I was aware that they got snow a couple of days after.
But it was
3 degrees at 5 knots, runway 34 left.
Yeah, don't.
But it was such a joyous experience. You can't help but think about going back sometime.
I'm thinking about
going back.
I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, right. Gotcha.
I'm thinking about it. That's for sure.
Canada 34.
That's how good it was.
Now, what is there a record for 747s that you're trying? To eclipse.
I think
18.
The record was about 18. Yes, 17 or 18 or something like that. We're gonna have to. Yeah, I think if we do return, we're gonna have to try and top it. I think that would obviously be the goal. Try and see as many as possible.
Yeah. I think last time you were there was a whole heap coming in on the evening arrivals.
Yes.
But you were just going to run out of light.
Correct.
And
a lot of them sort of dropping in at dark.
Yes.
I saw Johnny Max there in the chat. Hello there, Johnny Big Mac. Lindsay Blacksell as well. Good morning. Good morning to you.
34 line up, runway 34 left.
Line up 34 left.
It's a lovely accent, isn't it?
Oh, it is. The South African.
Lovely accent.
Yeah, she's from Johannesburg.
Okay.
And has spent a bit of time in Doha. She came from Doha before here in Sydney.
Yep.
So was running Doha Tower up there. Now here in Sydney.
Now is this Xiamen Airlines?
Xiamen, yes.
Xiamen.
Yes. Xiamen. Now, we had the discussion yesterday.
Did we?
I don't know. I had one.
I dialed into a show the other day. I just rang a number, and next minute I was talking to the host. It was incredible.
Next minute you're here.
Yeah, jeez.
I had a thought, and I don't think very often. The conversation about the China Airlines call sign came up about the correct pronunciation. Right, so they obviously dynasty. Now, we had a viewer that said, in the Oxford Dictionary it's pronounced dynasty. And you do hear in if you watch like, I don't know, some documentaries about the dynasty and all that sort of stuff about like the Chinese dynasty, you hear about that quite a bit. But every time I listen on air traffic control,
that's what I was just going to say.
The pilots always say dynasty.
Dynasty.
Correct.
Yeah.
Now, I want to know why.
Yeah, I'm just racking all the random access memory in my brain, and I've got a bit of smoke coming out my ears, but I think you're absolutely right. They do.
That's one thing that I can't understand.
Yeah.
Because I call it dynasty, only because that's what they call it on the radio.
Yep.
And I'm not saying that they're wrong, but...
Look at the tripler here.
Here we go. You going to get some snaps or what?
Nah.
Plenty more where this came from. Here we go, Air Canada. Off to Vancouver this morning.
Such a beast of a plane.
Oh yeah, look how heavy they roll. Straight past the intersection. Wow, look at that. And just leaping into the sky, no issue.
Easy as you like, ladies and gentlemen.
I'll bet. How long have you been plane spotting in Sydney for, Craig?
327 years, actually. Now, is there any engine glow evident there?
No engine glow on
let
that
us
one.
know in the chat, of course.
engine glow emojis.
Since the late 90s down here.
Yeah, okay.
Way back when film was a thing.
Yes.
If you're in the chat unfamiliar with what film is, maybe just give it a quick Google. Not if you're at school or at work, of course. You should be focusing entirely on your responsibilities there. But a thing called Kodak, Fuji.
Back in the old days.
Names some people might not be familiar with.
The old slides.
Yeah. It's a terrific hobby. And to think what we have now versus what we had back then. We have people like you live streaming around the world. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's insane. And I remember back when I was maybe sort of in my early days, maybe mid 2000s. It was always almost like a fantasy to have a live webcam here at an airport where you could
agree,
because there was no technology back in the days to see what was coming in. It was simply word of mouth. Like it was, you'd go to the airport and someone would know, and you'd have someone that would be like, I think this is coming in. But there was no flight radar. There was no, no real forums.
There was no internet in your pocket.
No, there was no pocket internet. Yeah, that's it. So it was literally word of mouth, and I always used to wonder, and I still remember the first time that I thought this. We had a what was it? I can't remember what it was. It was an A330, and I think it was British registered. There was choo-choo.
Choo-choo.
I can't remember what it was, and I always used to think, man, how good would it be if there was a webcam at the airport? And this was in the early 2000s. If there was a camera just set up at the airport that you could see what was in. So if you wanted to go and photograph it, you could say, this is in, I'm going to go out and wait for it almost. And there was nothing like that. There was nothing like that. And now that the technology is good, there's obviously no webcam, but there's this form. And it's you might hear something that you're interested in and go, there might be a bit of word of mouth that there's an aircraft coming in or something that we're waiting for. Today's a little bit different, out here for Emily's Captain Emily's departure.
Indeed.
But if there's a special movement coming in, sometimes if we stream it, it's this is coming. It's still 2 hours away. I might be able to go out and get it.
Yeah.
That sort of thing.
Which back in the day, if you're at the airport, it was very much a surprise sometimes. You'd be here and you'd have the camera out and you'd snap something that you were just not expecting to get.
No, that's exactly right. What was? Do you have any? I mean, I've got a clear and obvious highlight that I'll mention shortly.
It'll be a 747.
No, it's actually not.
Geez, lucky I didn't get as far as making my bet there.
No,
I was going to put a McFeast on it.
I'd be up one McFeast then.
Dang.
I was out at the airport one day and unawares of what was coming in. Now, I want to ask you, what was yours? If there's one moment that you look back, doesn't have to be the best one that you can think of, but just one moment you go, when you're out at the airport, old school days, and you go, I was out at the airport and this came in. Is there something that rings a bell?
Well, I'll go past the obvious one, the one that rang your ears for weeks afterwards, the Concorde.
The Concorde, but did you know it was coming in?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm talking about things that you didn't know that was coming in. If you're at the airport, you're just sitting at the airport, you see an aircraft out there and you got the binoculars out, or you might have the scanner and you look out and you go, what's that out there? I've actually got a couple of those. Which
DC-8s, Diesel 8s.
Yeah, DC-8.
The old Diesel 8s.
Yeah.
And TriStars.
Right,
but every
okay.
now and then one would sneak in.
Interesting that you should mention TriStar.
And the absolute highlight was a Campuchian Airlines.
Contact 736, wind 26.
Was that a DC-8?
5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
She rolls the R's beautifully.
Oh, she does.
That's incredible, yeah. Rolls the R's.
She's got a beautiful way of saying like runway.
Yeah,
you got to really kind of pay attention to hear it. But
yeah, a Campuchian Airlines L1011 came up from Melbourne. I was with my good friend Frank Schaefer back in the day.
Right.
Over in the VOR field just over here that we're looking at here.
Yep.
Well, I'm looking at. You probably can't see it at home. Sorry about that.
Well, it's not here anymore. It's where the construction is pretty
bays,
much.
Have I got that right?
With the 120s. It's the 120
I've been
bays.
listening to your streams.
Yeah.
The 120 bays.
The old radar field was actually pretty much right in the middle of the screen there.
Yep.
Where all that construction's happening.
Was down by the intersection of Charlie and the runway.
Yes.
In the corner there with Frank. And something popped up on finals for 07 completely unexpectedly. I told Frank it was a 767. He just sat in his van, and next minute it was a TriStar because it was. I should have known. It was a little nose high.
Yeah, so you
could only see two engines.
Yeah, of course.
The engines are a fair way out on the wing.
Yes, they're spread quite far away from the fuselage.
I turned around and there was just a cloud of dust as Frank's van just flew to the end of runway 25 to get it vacating. Off 07.
Yep. Now, I'm trying to think about the Rego. XU, maybe 700. Can I tell you an interesting story? I've been on that aircraft. And it still exists. Did you know that?
Way.
Yep.
Is it a restaurant or?
It's a cafe in Thailand.
That's right. I think I looked it up.
It's at a place called Coffee War.
Right.
And it's down near. Have you ever heard of Utapao or Utapao?
No.
It's an old US military base on the southern. Have you heard of Pattaya?
Yep.
South of Pattaya. Right. It's a place called Coffee War, and they've got the L1011 there. It's still got all the seats in it. Still got the flight deck. Obviously missing quite a lot of bits and pieces.
Yep.
And you can actually go for a walk through it, and it's there, still parked.
Exquisite.
There. Yes. Yeah, I took the kids on it, and it's even got the Rego XU700 on it. So that was why when you said XU, I thought, I bet it's XU700. Well, it might be.
It was a gorgeous old thing with the old 1011 with the Rolls-Royce RB211s on it.
Absolutely. Actually, you know what? I'll show you quickly on here. I'll Google it quickly.
Hopefully you're all enjoying the nostalgic chat in the chat there.
This is my favourite part. I do have a message that I did want to catch up on just there. Just while we've got a short moment.
There is a lull. I'll have a drink of water and give you a couple of moments.
No, that's all right.
Yeah. No.
No. Yeah. Dustin Jackson.
No. We all know one of those people. Yeah. No.
Actually, here it is here. If you want to just have a quick look.
Love to.
Dustin Jackson dropping in a $5 super chat there, or super chat or super sticker? Super sticker. Thank you very much there, Dustin. Hope you're enjoying the show today, mate, and welcome aboard. Welcome back. Welcome back to the Madhouse. I said I'd be out here for a couple of hours. We've well and truly surpassed that, so good on you, Dustin. Welcome to the show, mate. Welcome to the show.
That looks terrific. If anyone wants to look it up at home, you look up L1011 XU700 and maybe you'll find that same aerial
Google
picture
Images.
of it. Google Images, yeah.
That's it. And you can go for a little wander through it. In fact, I could probably go one further and put a photo up on the SydSquad Facebook page this afternoon.
Oh, that would
about
be
that about that spot. They even had a 747 there, which at the time, for me visiting, was all cut up, and you could walk through half a fuselage of the 74. And they had the wings dumped up on the side of a hill. I'll have to send you.
I'll try and. Isn't it? That's terrific.
I'll try and string a few photos together, and I'll see what we can do.
Aviation heritage and museums, etc., they do serve a massive place in preserving history. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not advocating that an airline can donate every one of their aircraft to a museum to do all sorts of things. That's
not viable.
It's just not. It's like it might have once had a special sticker on it. Doesn't mean it has a place in a museum.
Correct. It's like your car. You're not going to donate your car and then go out and buy a new one. You know,
That's right.
Most people sell their cars before they buy new ones, and it's much the same.
Yes. We're very lucky to have some of our commercial history around the country preserved. Not a lot of our military history, although we have some F-111s, and we've been pretty good at disposing of aircraft. Because, to be fair, they are worth something second-hand.
Yes.
Wind 200 degrees at 5 knots, tailwind 3.
Yeah, I mean, look, we've got what F-111s in.
Oh, I love the F-111.
Haas down the coast, Williamtown.
There's plenty of them around. Gateguard at Amberley.
There's probably one in Darwin, maybe. Darwin Aviation Museum, maybe. Wagga Wagga,
Is that how you pronounce it in New South Wales? Wagga Wagga?
Yeah, we pronounce it Wagga Wagga.
Wagga Wagga. or was it just Wagga?
Wagga Wagga.
Like the place up the Central Coast, Woy.
Woy, yeah, Woy.
Gotcha. So there are Perth. I think there's one over there. Adelaide have an F-111.
I think Perth have got a classic Hornet as well.
Oh, now we're talking.
Yeah, I think they've got one over at an aviation museum over there.
Mirages as well.
Yes. Is there? There might be one down at Haas. I think a Mirage.
I think there is. But when you think of our size compared to somewhere like the US where I'm going, and
there's just
to say go to JFK and know that the USS Intrepid, for example, is parked up,
and it's got a Concorde sitting on top of it.
And I can walk down there and I can have a look at a Concorde and a space shuttle, for example.
Yeah, you got all those beautiful museums that are set up.
By virtue of size, we can't have everything preserved, as wonderful as it'd be, but
that's correct.
It's lovely to have what we do have.
Exactly, and not a day goes past that I don't cherish that we've got OJA down in Wollongong.
Oh, so close to you. If you haven't been there, if you haven't taken the time to actually go, have a look, stand, look, touch, feel.
Yes,
you should make the plan to do it.
Yes,
you really should.
Absolutely. One place that I need to go in my life, and maybe I'll do it for maybe a birthday, I don't know, maybe a birthday around the corner somewhere. I need to go. Yeah, 21st.
Thought so.
I was going to say I've got a mental age of about 15, but I need to go to Longreach. I need to go and see the 747-200 up there.
Fair.
Have you been?
No.
Right. The only thing that's
just a little not remote, but it's
expensive.
It's quite a commitment to get there.
It is. And I mean, especially from Sydney.
Were you here the day it left for the last time?
OJA or the 747-200?
The 747 EBQ.
No. That was before my time. I don't want to
make me feel old by saying
I don't want to make you feel like an old timer.
Good Lord. Wow. I was going to say, I was here. But
what year was it, you reckon?
On the spot, and I'll be proven wrong by the chat. Well and truly, I think I had a digital camera, a Canon D60.
Okay.
So that helps me relate the year.
Early 2000s, perhaps?
November 2003. And if anyone wants to...
okay, Google.
If anyone wants to prove me wrong there or prove me right...
we need to Google.
Not prove, we're not looking to prove. Put the factual date in the chat there, go for it.
Exactly. Mini Cooper's there, dropping in a $5 super chat. Thank you very much there, mate. I'll be flying on the EK412 on the 13th. My first ever A380 flight, and I'm going all out on first class.
How about them apples?
Oh, no. Way to stick it to us. Surely I get to meet the pilots after the flight. Yeah, I mean, you never know.
It's free to ask.
Cost you nothing to ask. All they can say is no, of course. I think look, if you're in first class, I think they'd be wanting to meet you.
That's kind of it. It is quite a unique experience for anyone who's done it.
I've I've never been. I've flown business class quite a bit. You know, obviously, you know.
Of course.
Back in the day, not as of recently. You know, a few points trip when I did the my trip to Perth. I went over business class and back on Virgin, but that was through points. Through all the bills that you pay, you know, you might as well get some points out of it.
Arguably, it's one of the best ways to use your points.
Exactly. If you're going to be spending money on home things and water and electricity and all your bills, you might as well get some points out of it.
My word.
Good on you there, Mitty Cooper, mate. You have a wonderful trip. That sounds awesome. Just before we continue there, Craig, Johnny Vogel.
G'day, John.
Dropping in a gifted membership. It's gone out to Rob Northwich. Johnny Vogel, one of the greats down there in Melbourne. Do you know Johnny Vogel?
No.
Right. He said, I don't want to offend him or anything, but he seems like sort of like you, one of the older generations of spotters that's been around for a long time.
Yeah,
I thought maybe you might have crossed paths or something.
I haven't done a lot of travelling to Melbourne.
Right. Okay.
G'day to Ray Rowe, though, if you're in the chat. I do know
Ray Rowe.
I do know Swaggy.
Yeah.
I haven't seen him for a while.
Johnny would probably know Ray.
Yeah. Okay.
So I think there's a link there somewhere. What do they call it? The 6 degrees of separation? Is that right?
Yeah, everyone knows.
Well, in
someone.
the aviation, it's normally about the 2 degrees, I think, depending on how long you've been around for.
Very true. Just like going down to Sheps, at times you'll run into people that have been going here for a very, very long time. So
correct, and they normally know someone who... Yes. Good on you, Johnny. Appreciate that, mate. Skittles is there in the chat. Hello, Skittles. Alice Southworth there tuning in. Hello there, Alice. And long-time supporter Dustin. I always call him Dustin because it's Dustin Jackson, and I keep reading the J as a D. So I'm going to call him Justin Daxon. There we go. Been a member with us for 37 of the best up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Thank you very much there, Dustin. Glad I caught the show, Tim. This is great. Is it because Craig's here?
I'll turn it up.
Thank you very much there, Dustin. Wonderful ongoing support here of the channel. Johnny McCarthy's out of here. See you later, Johnny.
There's a BizJet just touching down on 34 left.
Oh yeah, what do we got? November 8. What is it? Oh, I can't quite see it on my data tags. November 898. Juliet Mike, it might be. Oh, pardon me.
432 Sydney Tower.
Oh. I think it could be another Global Express.
Certainly is.
What a beauty.
Sydney really is the home of the BizJet in Australia, isn't it?
Yes. Well,
the Eastern Apron at times, it just stuns me how rammed full of BizJets it can be.
You should see it during New Year's.
It's a sight, isn't it?
Overflow. We need overflow.
Yeah.
It's incredible. I wonder if Andy Rydges is watching. Loves the helicopter. I heard this thing coming in from a mile away, so thought I'd feature it.
Distinct sound of the mighty Bell 407.
Oh, yes. Yeah, it's got a recognisable sound, doesn't it? Looks like our little our Global Express might be a little bit lost. He's going very, very slow.
November 898 Mike Juliet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, beautiful. It's pretty close, I think. No, the thing about Sydney is that all of our corporate jets, well, pretty much all of it, come to Sydney. They don't go to Bankstown. But in Melbourne, you get some of them that go to some that go to Tullamarine, and some that go to Essendon.
That's true.
So it's we're pretty lucky in that respect.
Yeah, if you love your BizJets, Sydney's the place to be.
Sydney is the place to be. If you really want to do some serious BizJet spotting, New Year's Eve goes off.
Yeah.
We regularly will close other bays, like other parking bays, to facilitate extra BizJet movements.
Yep.
So that is definitely not unheard of.
Well, once upon a time, and actually I think they still do, the New Year's charters that some of the airlines do are also quite popular. And going back to Concorde, that was one time of year that you could almost reliably expect it to appear.
Right,
so it would appear, and then quickly head away to Honolulu.
Right, okay.
To try and double dip on
To
New
do a
Year's
double
Eve.
dip, yeah,
Yep.
yeah. We actually, we've had a few of those over the years. The most recent one from memory, or the most memorable one from memory was a Leonardo DiCaprio charter. And he rented out an Atlas 747 back in the old days, and it flew in here, and then they ferried it to Canberra. And what they did is they at New Year's, well, after New Year's, they all jumped on I think it was a JetGo E135 or 145, whichever one that was, I can't remember. And they flew down to Canberra, jumped on that one, and then flew to Honolulu.
That's living.
And 100%.
I must say.
And there was quite a number of like celebrities or whoever's on board, and
But really, it's kind of no different to what we do, is it? You go on a holiday somewhere and
it's the same.
you'll book yourself on some random flights just to say, oh, I've done that flight.
Yeah.
I've been on one of those.
Oh, exactly. I was a bit of a deviant with doing that in the 747s, looking for 747s to fly on. There was a couple that I missed that I would have really liked to have flown on. One of which was Air China.
Yep.
I didn't get to fly on the Air China 747-400. I know the 8's still around, but I was booked on one from Beijing to Hong Kong, and the day of the flight they changed it to a 777. And the seating configuration from memory was 252, and it was horrible. I was, yeah, not only was I stinging because it wasn't a jumbo, but I'd booked, it was a 747-400, I'd checked in, and then I got to the check-in counter, oh, your seats have changed. Oh, what aircraft type is it, 747? Oh, no, 777-200. I was thinking, oh, you're kidding me.
To anyone who's played this game, you don't do it unless you're expecting heartbreak.
Correct. You've got to...
You go into it fully expecting that you may not travel on the aircraft you've booked on.
Correct. I've got another perfect example of heartbreak.
Lay it on us.
Are you aware of the old website? I don't know if it's still around. It was called Airline Route.
Yeah.
Okay. So I used to get emails from them, and they used to say, oh, you know, in 6 months' time, this is the new schedule for an airline, or for the summer schedule, or, you know, the January 2022, so-and-so is going to be operating 2 flights like this, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, so I'd booked myself on an Aeroflot IL-96, and you can, as soon as, you can see where this is going, right? You can see where this is going. So I flew into Abu Dhabi, with Virgin Australia, back when they used to serve there with the triples.
Yes.
And went up to Dubai, flew Dubai to, well, I booked Dubai to Moscow because there was an IL-96 operating. This is a long time, mind you. Not got nothing to do with their retirement.
Right, okay. So there's plenty of time up their sleeve.
Plenty of time. About 3 weeks out, I think. I was on the way to work one day, 5 o'clock in the morning or so, get an email from Airline Route. Aeroflot have changed Dubai to Moscow from an previously operated by IL-96 to the worst possible option, A320. So I've got 2 A320 Aeroflots under my belt. Yeah, no comment.
I don't know about anyone listening on at home. I'm finding it difficult to even laugh at that.
Oh, no.
That should be in the dictionary as the very definition of heartbreak.
Stitch up.
For an aerophile.
Oh, yes. I was, that hurt. That hurt. Because that was a lot of money, visa.
Oh, forgetting about those things as well.
Sort of wasted.
But you did get to fulfill your IL-96 destiny,
I
did
did.
You not?
Yes.
I recall
and my very understanding.
Shubana, was it?
Yeah.
Yes,
yeah.
You flew on Shubana from Mokhba to...
No, it was from Madrid to Havana.
Yeah, same.
Yeah,
Moscow and Madrid. Yeah,
same thing.
That's the one.
So I did get to fly on an IL-96. My very understanding wife on our honeymoon agreed to go to Cuba with me.
She's a superstar.
She is.
Hello, Mrs. SydSquad.
Yeah, she might be watching. I don't know. If she's watching, I want to go to Longreach as well. So that could be for my 40th, maybe.
Oh.
That's not a bad shout, actually. Still a long way to wait, though. I don't know if I can wait that long.
Did you ever get yourself on a 747 SP?
I did.
Nice.
Do you know which one? I went on... Well, I've been 3 flights on 2 aircraft.
Oh,
You'll never guess. Oh, actually, you'll guess one.
Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, okay.
Which ones?
Sophia.
Yeah, I flew on the Sophia, the NASA one.
Yeah.
What's the other one? 747 SP. It was the same rego twice, there and back. Think about my age. I'm not that old.
No,
where am I gonna get an SP in passenger service?
Yeah. Oh, Iran.
Yes. Yeah.
Iran.
Yeah. Iran Air. Yeah.
Yeah.
I went with
some more exotic aircraft.
Yes.
We take the world out of the equation, and there are so many wonderful places in the world for aviation technology and
absolutely
exotic aviation things.
Absolutely, and that's, I mean, obviously, the world and all the stuff that's going on. You know, it's a bummer, but that's part of the reason why they still operated the 747 SP, and for people like us, gave us an opportunity to fly that because, you know. But yeah, that was I flew from Kuala Lumpur to Tehran, and that was with Mr. Chewy.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Another name from back in the day.
Back in the old days, yeah.
Runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Take off. I like that. Go for take off.
Oh, look who's here. Shristi's here, one of our lovely moderators here. Been a member with us for 13 months. Got the new red badge there as well, Shristi. And awesome surprise to hear, Craig. I think she's talking to you.
Thank you very much, Shristi.
Love hearing these old day talks. Your words. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
we won't blame you for that one. Much love as always. Good on you, Shristi. No, you know what? This places like this, Shristi, are the best way to talk about the old days, because you've often got people that are into the same thing to a degree that understand the passion about it.
Most definitely. I'm sure there's plenty of discussion going on in the chat too, of people sharing memories, and do share your memories.
Exactly.
Share them, and everyone's always interested in some of the older types you flew on, be it a
absolutely
Qantas 737-300, for example.
Never did the 300, did the 400 though, a couple of times. We've got an air return as well, Craig.
Gotcha.
Just details on my phone there.
Roger.
It's a Q-Link-8. Don't know what the flight number is.
They happen periodically.
Yeah, they happen from time to time. I don't know
for a million reasons.
Oh, of course. So we'll see what's doing with that.
I think if you hang around an airport long enough, sometimes things go out, and sometimes they come back.
Sometimes they come back. Yeah.
The reasons of why they do it can be everything you can possibly imagine.
Absolutely. So Q-Link 20 Delta couldn't get into Armidale by the looks of things. Not sure if it's weather related or who knows.
It was pretty grim on the way down.
Was it?
Yeah, we didn't. Quite unusually.
American 72, traffic approaching the 4 miles, and runway 34 left, you're cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff 34 left, American 72.
Yeah, we didn't see blue sky at all on the
really,
flight, which is really odd.
Yeah. No, that's it. All right, American 72 now cleared for takeoff on runway 34 left.
And what are these? Are these the Bigfoot, as you call them?
The big 5-door.
Bigfoot triplers, or the Super Tube.
220C contact departures.
You reckon it'll have a long roll?
Oh, I hope so, or I'll be bitterly disappointed. We got United as well, pushing back out there from T1, Vietjet on the way out.
China Southern's push back.
This is it's a nice time to stream actually just now.
Goes quiet, then it all starts happening around midday, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
It's just the hottest part of the day. It's warm up here.
But you can squeeze in if you like.
Oh, I do periodically.
I might move the tripod along.
That's a very kind offer. I'll squeeze on in.
Squeeze in.
Runway 34 left.
There you go. Little bit of fog in the engines as well. Love it. Steep climb as well.
It really is.
Normally they go quite shallow, don't they? Right, so we've got Philippines next to go down there. Vietjet also taxiing out for departure. So we'll have to keep an eye on that Q-Link 20 Delta.
Gotcha.
And see what the deal is with that.
I'll jump on that.
I'm sure the viewers will keep us posted. We've also cleared 1,500 likes, which is wonderful on a daytime show.
Philippines 212, expedite line up, runway 34 left, please.
Obviously, never have any expectations of hitting that, but it's of course wonderful way to support the channel, completely free of charge. Just by hitting the like button and ensuring that you are subscribed to the channel, you can be like I say there, Craig. 137,500 people can't be wrong. You know, it's the
only place to be right now.
It's the only place to be. Righto, what I'll do, mate, I'm going to just move the tripod a bit so you can squeeze in.
Yeah, I'm just going to go and like the stream for today.
Oh, you haven't already? Might have to reconsider who I give the headset to.
Exactly right.
Lucky that's been rectified.
Consider it done, and sometimes it does take a reminder. It's not always the first thing you do.
No, correct.
It is the greatest way to support the channel. It does mean that when you open up your phone, your device, whatever you're watching on, your television, if the show is on, it'll suggest it to you, but it might suggest it to other people as well because you've gone and liked it.
Correct. That's it.
Brilliant way to share the fun.
It's another way is, you know, when you open up your YouTube app, we want SydSquad to be at the top. We want it to be the first thing that people see, and this is the best way to do that.
Completely, because you run such a mystery bag. You just
absolutely,
you just never know. It's a joyous surprise. You wake up
and you go, wait, the boys are on,
and next minute you're there.
Oh dear.
I did miss Matt's show the other day, unfortunately.
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
I won't tell him that. He's probably at work now.
Which was a bit of a shame.
Shona G being very, very bold and being very, very honest. And I love that. I love that, Shona. She dropped in a $3 super chat and she said, I'm old and been on a Pan Am 747 SP and an Aeroflot Isle 96. I like it. I like it.
That's worthy of sharing with the community this morning.
Absolutely.
That's really, really good.
It's one extra little bit to say that you're proud to be old, you know, because you've got to experience all these awesome planes back in the heyday of aviation.
Definitely, and there's the Isle 96 in particular. It has. Well, I think I just put my hand through the camera there.
You did. That's okay.
Sorry. What could you call it back in the day? The Soviet scream.
Yes.
From the engines.
Yes.
They have probably some of the best sounding aircraft engines that have ever been invented.
Oh, yes, big time. Speaking of some nice sounding engines.
Rollers?
Oh, yeah, love the Rollers. My favourite engine manufacturer.
Favourite. That's 2 votes.
10 degrees at 5 knots, downwind 2, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Yeah, got a lovely sound to it. The RB211 for me.
We're on the same track again.
It's a little bit cliche, but it doesn't need to be said.
Yeah, I am hoping that at least one of the 757s I fly on
is Rolls-Royce.
Has the rollers.
Oh, yeah. And you got to try and sit up the front so you can get that nice spool-up sound.
I know the exchange rate's not real good. But when I was booking,
it was the most expensive one.
I had a look, and I had to pay a little bit extra to sit at the up front of the engine, but I did.
Oh, you did? You did? Okay. Yeah, you got it. If you're going that far, you got to just go that little bit further. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they're triple spooled for a reason.
That's it.
Now, Q-Link 20 Delta is just a beam singleton.
Okay.
So just on the return to Sydney.
It looks like it might have been doing a little bit of a holding pattern, so maybe probably weather related, I'd say. Here he is, Johnny Vogel, just dropping in a $2 super chat, and he's saying jump seat in an Ansett 727 Alpha November Bravo, Melbourne to the Gold Coast.
I'll play. What a classic memory, John.
Oh, absolutely. Have you
my very first jet flight was on Alpha November Echo, a 727-200 of Ansetts.
Yes.
It was a birthday present for my grandfather. It was a mystery flight. We went to Adelaide. G'day to the Morels listening in Adelaide if you're there.
Yeah.
And on the return to Sydney, the crew offered me the jump seat.
Whoa, no way.
I was just a little tacker, maybe 11:12 at the time, and it was a night approach onto 2.5 in a 727-200.
Right here in front of us.
You bet you do, pal. Absolute life highlight. Don't remember much of it, but it was an absolute life highlight.
That's it. I the first time I got to experience being in the flight deck was when I was about 10, and got to visit the pilots on the United 747-400 between here and Los Angeles.
That's well cool.
Back in I still remember it. I remember a few things from about that age, but that's one of the things that I remember. And going up, and I can't remember what came of it, but I still vividly remember walking down the upper deck towards the flight deck, and the door was open, and then going in there and meeting the pilots, and it was just unreal. Now I don't know if that started my career up here, but it very well could have.
Yep.
A few people claim to be the. Well, listen to this
screamer.
There we go, Fairjet. Yeah, beautiful,
and
beautiful sounds.
That is one, I guess, life experience that I do have a little bit of disappointment that your kids, my kids, everyone listening, your kids, your family,
unlikely
nieces,
to ever experience.
Nephews, everyone, unlikely to ever experience.
Yes. Obviously, unless they're flying the thing themselves.
Yeah. Actually, that's true.
Then they might be in for a bit of a shot. But look, you never know. It
was quite a thrill back in the day, to be invited up to have a look, and every now and then the crew might ask if you wanted to stay for the landing or whatever. It was just such a fun experience.
I mean, look, I think I caught the back end of that era, but I had one experience. It was my only DC-10 flight, and it was on BIM in Bangladesh. Yes, and it was between Dhaka and Hong Kong. I can't remember how long the flight was between Dhaka and Hong Kong. It wasn't terribly long, maybe like 4 hours or something.
Yep.
And there was, if I had to have guessed, about 40 passengers on the flight.
Superb.
Dead empty, like empty as anything. Apparently, it was because I asked them. I said, "How do you do this flight when it's so empty?" And they said they pack it full of freight.
Yep.
And I think it might have been, I don't know if it was fish or something. I can't remember what they said, but they just pack it with freight, so it's all freight.
Yeah. Okay.
So they made money off the freight. And I had the opportunity to go and visit the flight deck, which was nice. That was in around 2015, I'd guess, maybe about 10 years ago now.
It's very recent for a DC-10, isn't it?
For a DC-10, and they retired
about what you're talking about. I mean, such a beautiful, beautiful aeroplane.
Oh, yes, yeah.
I've only ever flown on the one, and it...
Who was with that with?
US Air Force.
Oh, was it? The KC-10?
So is it really a DC-10 or...
No, you can still claim it.
Yeah. There's something about that sound of the rear engine when you're sort of standing under it right down the back of the aircraft, and you can just hear it directly above you.
Just burning away.
Yep.
Just burning 4,000 litres a minute.
While churning out several thousand litres a minute.
Exactly right. Dustin Jackson with a very, very generous $20 super chat on the show today. Thank you, Dustin. Love this busy airport. Sydney is amazing, and so are you, Tim and Craig. That's my first compliment of the day.
Nicest thing anyone has said to me all day. Thank you. Thank you very much. Justin?
Dustin. We can call him Justin Daxon. Because
Dustin Jackson.
He's been with us for a long time, and I always mix it up.
Thanks for the compliment.
Because the J at the back is so prominent.
Yep.
And I keep saying Justin, but Dustin.
Bit of dyslexia, never heard anyone.
Justin, yeah, that's it.
We all do it.
Oh, that's it. Well, Dustin, thank you very much, mate, for dropping in the very kind $20 super chat on the show today.
Runway 34 left, get the 1.
Appreciate it, mate. Too kind.
I'm drooling for a spoolin.
Are you? Yeah, you brought that into the show, didn't you, mate?
I really am. Couldn't craft a big kicker or any of the other hot dog stands or anything.
What are we going to get? Well, we're going to get China Southern, another Rolls-Royce powered aircraft, the 330. I just got a message from a friend of mine, and he goes, "I thought you said you were only going out for a couple of hours." Yeah, that was a few hours ago. We've been out here for nearly 4 hours.
So hands up in the chat if you've told family, friends, loved ones, whatever. I'm just going to the airport for a little while. I'm going to see this. I won't be long.
I won't be long. Yeah,
I won't be long.
Famous last words of
hands
the
up in the
plane
chat.
spotter. Yeah. Yeah, it won't be long. I'll be home soon.
I'll be home soon.
34 Delta.
Next minute.
210 degrees 5 knots. Stale wind
I
2,
left home at like
clear to land.
6:30 this morning. Oh, it won't be long. So it's now 11:30.
Check
That's
the
all right.
power.
Oh, yeah. Oh, come on, son. What are you doing to me?
127.
Connie, correction, Qantas 127 heavy, Sydney
I thought she said Connie then.
She absolutely did say Connie.
Yeah.
Well played. We got Connie Kalita on finals.
Who else is paying attention?
Thanks to the Together 160.
That was one thing that was nice on the Soul streams, though, hearing the Connie call sign.
40 heavy, fully ready.
United 842 heavy, Sydney Tower.
Couple of Kalita 74s over there, actually.
Any of the Sydney long timers would always know the only time you heard it was on 128.6 inbound to overfly from Melbourne back in the day.
Yeah,
Listen up, just hoping for a diversion.
Hoping
you
that it
hear
would
them call up. Yep.
There would be an issue and it would have to stop here briefly.
326 line up runway 34 left.
Very rarely did.
That would have been an old 747-200.
It was.
Even possibly a 100. I know they operated 100
day.
at yeah.
Connie Kalita and Evergreen, Polar.
Oh yes, yeah, Polar, yeah, absolutely.
Sorry, we're reminiscing again.
Oh mate,
bring us back into line in the chat.
There is always time for reminiscing.
We can talk about anything anyone likes. We can talk about whirlybirds, bug smashers, anything you like.
Well, yeah, if we do see any helicopters, let me know because they tend to go unnoticed a little bit.
Wilco, Roger.
Shona's back as well. Hello there, Shona. I was also in the flight deck landing at Kaitak.
You win.
Yeah. Game's over. We're out. Did you fly into Kaitak?
No, never.
Never. Yeah, I never did that as well. The first time I went to Kaitak was... the first time I went to Hong Kong was 2008.
Yep.
And that was on a Virgin Atlantic 340-600. How good's that? Bit of a throwback for you.
That is pretty good. and travel is one of those things. Not everyone can afford to do it. Not every family has the means, the way to do it. Some do, some don't. I think back to my own wonderful mum and dad. We had a pool put in instead of travelling.
Instead of travelling, yes.
And we had a pool, and I'm super grateful for that. It's just, a bit later in life, I'm able to go and do a bit of travel. So
absolutely, yes.
Never stop aspiring to travel. If you can't do it now, it doesn't mean you're never going to be able to do it.
Correct.
Always have the aspiration. The heart, the soul, and the dream.
That's it. That's very inspirational. That should be a bumper sticker, Craig.
If I had $1 for every bumper sticker I've come up with, I'd have $2 probably. Another A330.
I've just doubled your income then. There we go. Listen to this. Rolls Royce. Long rotation. Look at that. Very
gentle.
Oh, quick to climb too. Yeah, it's sort of just it was dangling the Dunlops for quite some time then down the runway.
Yes, so to speak. Do you still look up in the sky when you see a plane go over at home or anything sort of flying?
I'll look up in the sky even when there's no planes going over just in case I miss something.
Like my landing?
Yeah, I got you flying over, but I missed the landing.
Oh, well played.
I was talking to Graham. You'd know Graham, wouldn't you?
Of course I do.
Of course, yes.
No, I still do it, and particularly helicopters. Helicopters have always held my sort of fascination.
Okay. Yeah. Well, because they're a bit more non-standard helicopters.
Yeah.
Because they're sort of a bit more, for a better word, willy-nilly.
That's such a great expression. Willy-nilly. Can't be just doing things willy-nilly, can you, ladies and gentlemen?
That's exactly right. Casper 1G, one of our newest members here at the SydSquad show, with a €10. Very, very la-di-da. Were you watching the member show last week?
It's very
The ground controller said, member show, very la-di-da. He dropped that on tower frequency. I like that. I feel like a young buck with my 34 years. Hey, that's me and him both. But I also remember visiting the flight deck on a Qantas flight when we visited Australia in '99 for the Millennium. Wow, okay. Probably will never forget that image. Now, Casper, we're going to need more details. We're going to need more details.
What aircraft type?
We need aircraft type. Where were you coming from?
Yeah.
Where were you flying to? I mean, if you're coming for the Millennium, I can only assume you're coming to Sydney for the Harbour Bridge. I was actually there. I was at the Lady Macquarie's chair.
Fair dinkum.
For the Millennium, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
I mean, look, to be fair, you were very brave leaving your computer at home, like
I don't think
to clock over to the year 2000 all on its own. I sat at home just nursing mine, just keeping it comfortable. Yeah,
making sure it didn't. What did they say was going to happen?
The
global calamity.
Yeah, the Millennium Bug.
That's right. Yeah.
What a time to visit Sydney. That there was a Concorde here, I think, for that.
Oh, was there?
I believe
for the
there
Millennium?
was. Yes.
Yeah. Wow.
I think I had a quiet New Year's Eve because I knew I wanted to be out here to see that.
To see the Concorde depart. Yes. Absolutely rattle off 3-4 left or 1-6
memory,
right.
it launched off 1-6 right in very dreary conditions at about just after 6 a.m.
Oh, so early.
The crackle.
The poor old people down at Kernhill.
The crackle was spectacular.
Wow. Casper, we're going to need some more information there. We're going to need you to elaborate just a little bit.
Loving some of these stories of jump seat rides.
Absolutely.
It was a lot of fun.
Well, actually, I should reiterate to Casper, if you remember, because not many people may remember that, especially if it was, 25 years ago or thereabouts. Here it comes, United at 8:42 service to Los Angeles. Next one to go here, runway 34 left. Always nice and long, this thing. Look at that. I always judge how long they are by the wheels crossing the runway intersection.
Yep.
If the wheels are on the ground at the runway's intersection, the passengers are definitely getting 2 meals on that flight. That's probably a good way to think about it.
Right, here's a random question for you.
Yes.
Best wheel retract sequence in the business?
Oh, I've never thought of that.
Well, you need to watch some of the late night streams from the hot dog stand if they're using 3-4, where they go. Some of the gear retracts are exotic. It's a work of art.
Yeah, work of art. Yeah,
how they get, and this will bring Will Lanting into the chat. If he's there, if he's just lurking around in the background, it'll pique his interest. Hang on, let's go through the technical detail of it.
Yes.
It's incredible to watch the gear on and actually retract.
Yeah, just get sort of brought up.
Yeah.
Gee whiz, that's a really good question. I'm normally too busy squinting at my screen looking for engine glow. That's what I'm normally doing.
Yeah. The 350 has got just a very neat and quick sequence about it.
Yes, yep.
Not as grand as the C5 Galaxy, for example.
No, where the
bogies actually twist and turn. Yeah.
Oh, I'm down for that.
Yeah, is that a Saab we can hear?
What was your first clue? One of the most prominent sounds on the SydSquad show from this spot anyway is the Saab 340 taxiing onto the bay. Or taxiing out. One or the other.
You get, Stockholm must have to get regular hearing checks.
Oh, yeah, weekly, I think. He's got to wear pillows on his ears when he's at work. Here's the One World livery. She's off to Hong Kong today, Qantas 127. Back in the days, this was at a 747-400, Craig. The British Airways one for a while there as well. Aircraft they had on lease for a little bit. Oh yes, November Lima Hotel. Yeah, NLU. What did they used to call that? NLU. It used to stand for something. Hotel. NLH. Never leaves hangar. That's right.
Correct. Yep. Home or hangar, I think it was.
Yeah, never. Because it was always broken.
And it stayed on the one route predominantly.
Yes, which was Hong Kong, was it?
For Hong Kong and LA via Brisbane it used to do.
Right.
Due to the very, very unique galley configuration. And I think the way the crews had to work the aircraft, it was quite different to the Qantas 400s.
Yes, okay, that's quite interesting. Never knew that.
That's my recollection. Again, the chat can guide us along here.
Yep. I think you've probably hit the nail on the head there.
Yeah, I think British Airways had a galley along one of the walls in the forward cabin.
Oh, okay, that was like Thai Airways. They had they sacrificed a few seats, but they had a long kitchen sort of thing. Yeah.
Yeah, for a more exquisite dining experience.
Exactly.
I think, for their premium passengers.
No, I like it.
Air New Zealand Dreamer, is it?
Yes, it is the one that conducted the missed approach earlier, due to ANA missing their taxiway. So they got an extra lap.
How good are the views of Sydney when you come in?
Oh, unreal.
At night,
especially
or on a
if you're landing on one
clear.
strike.
Yeah.
34 left, cleared immediate takeoff.
Yeah.
Takeoff, runway 34 left,
Tim Tammer. Speaking of jump seat, his display photos, him and probably maybe his old man or maybe his young bloke. I'm not really too sure. In the flight deck. I love it. Welcome. Just rejoining us here in the Gold Coast penthouse. Welcome back there, Tim. Lovely stuff, mate. And Paul, new member of the channel as well, saying hello from Scranton in Pennsylvania.
Wow.
Very exotic, dropping in a $2 super chat of the show today. Well, welcome, Paul. Welcome to the show. Hopefully you're enjoying it. And the Lime's here as well. I'd love to know the origin of the username, the Lime. There's got to be some backstory to it. The Lime dropping in a $10 super chat on the show today. Spent a few hours in United, Singapore, Thai 747 and Gulf A340 300 jump seats on flights in and out of Sydney as a kid. Best view and the way to kill time on the long haul flights.
That's actually true. It did take some time out of the trip.
Yes, because you'd be sitting there. I'd imagine you'd probably be, having a bit of a laugh with the crew, probably asking questions, doing all that jazz.
13 line up, runway 34 left.
I would agree with that there, Lime.
6 Delta, Sydney Tower.
What remains unanswered though is why is your name the Lime? Where's that come from? I was wondering that yesterday actually, because the Lime dropped in a couple of gifted memberships, and I meant to actually ask you, say where does that name come from? But there we go with a $10 tip on today's show. Thank you very much, the Lime.
Contact ground 126.
Now I should let you know that the Singapore 231, the A380 service, has seemed to have got a bit of a hoodoo against me, because every time the Singapore 231 turns on final, my equipment crashes.
Oh no!
The stream has an issue. Right, and I don't know what it is, but it is on final. So if the stream goes down, you'll know why, and we'll be back in 2 minutes. And I don't know why it happens, but the last two streams I did, one of which my wife was on board.
436 Delta, wind 150 degrees, 5 knots, full tail.
There it is there, actually.
34 left, clear to land.
Actually, Craig, you're going to have to look at this. Gather around the camera, everyone. She's about to cut through some cloud here, I think.
That was really impressive the other morning.
I reckon there's a chance. Look at this. Come on, cut through.
Yeah, that's going to bust that.
Oh, yeah, it's sort of... Or is it going underneath?
Singapore 331 Super, Sydney Tower.
Little bit tricky to see, actually. It wasn't as apparent as the other day.
It was incredible watching the way that happens.
Sorry, I just missed Garuda, but it was worth it. It was worth it, just in case.
Yeah. Exactly, I think, as you said the other day, it highlights very visually why there are separation due to wake turbulence. Yeah. Why it's such an important thing in aviation.
Yes, absolutely.
713, contact departures, g'day.
You should have seen the Singapore 221 approach this morning, the 380. This is our second one of the day. It was really high, and he was sort of fishtailing it down like this to try and get sort of just quick speed up the descent.
Yep.
It was quite interesting to watch. Actually, there's a bit of wing fluff on it as well. From those big wings. It is quite humid
here this morning.
It is, yeah.
A little bit muggy.
Feels like temperature 26 degrees at the moment. Light winds 056 degrees, 3 knots.
There was barely a breath in the windsock when we landed.
Oh, I'll bet.
Yeah.
Very limp.
Totally.
There we go. Some lovely views out there of the approach. No sun though. I've been a bit disappointed with the lack of sun on the show today. Above us only sky saying Captain Emily has just landed in Christchurch. There we go. We got a lovely shout out on the show this morning from Emily.
Really?
Yeah, it was about 9:05, I think it was.
Yep.
And
which are always, they're always lovely to hear.
31 wind 1,
absolutely, never get sick of it.
Tailwind 7.
Oh, tailwind 7.
Vacate Alpha 2.
The tailwind has been creeping up.
34 left, clear to land.
Alpha 2 vacate.
24 left, Alpha 24.
There we go. So a little bit of tailwind creeping in. Another aircraft out there on finals as well. Just about to turn finals behind Singapore.
The action just never stops at Sydney Airport.
No, I know. That's why it's always hard to leave. I thought I was only going to be out here for an hour or two, and here I am, 4 hours and 11 minutes later. I was out here for 6 yesterday. I'm not even working.
That is a solid effort. But much appreciated.
Nah, it's good.
Anytime you sort of turn on the internets and SydSquad's there, it's quite addictive.
Gives you something to look at.
Yep, totally it does. Put it on in the background.
Oh, absolutely. And like I say to a lot of people, it doesn't require too much concentration.
No.
So you can just sort of leave it on and sort of go about your day. It's always a pleasant thing to have on in the background. The lovely sounds of DJ Joburg, even though she's not on at the moment, but the beautiful way she says Runway.
So good.
I think it's a hit with the viewers as well.
There are so many wonderful operators in Tower, isn't there?
Oh yeah,
there really is.
There's no greater than DJ Expedite himself.
Yeah.
31 vacate Alpha 2. Contact ground 126.
He's one of the greats. There we go. The beautiful custard duck.
How's the camera holding up?
She's holding up nicely. There was no issue on this one.
Touch wood. Touch wood.
Hasn't made it to the gate yet. But it was the show yesterday. The stream cut out when it was turning final, and I did a members show maybe 2 weeks ago, maybe 3 weeks ago. I can't quite remember.
Yep.
And my wife was on board. Cut out when she was on base leg. Couldn't believe it. But I got it back online, and we got an awesome. In fact, DJ Expedite was on the tower at the time, and he said, "Roll through and expedite to the bay. You're number one. Priority traffic." I think he said. I'll have to try and find the recording of it. It was brilliant. There we go.
They do offer up some brilliant sound bites.
Absolutely. Actually, I do have one sound bite on here. You want to hear it?
Go for it.
This was, I think, from a members show. Actually, I think.
Good afternoon to the SydSquad, and the Jet's having his first day with the crew there. Have a good evening, boys.
Right, okay.
That was my young bloke getting a shout out on a members show.
That's brilliant. I thought it was going to be his planetary wisdom.
No. He
one of the more quality moments in SydSquad history.
That was probably our finest moment, in fact.
Arguably.
One of the main reasons to become a member at the SydSquad show.
08. So tailwind's just picked up a bit. It's currently 140 degrees, 8 knots, tailwind 8, runway 34 left.
We might be in for a runway flip.
That's a solid swing, isn't it?
Yeah. Here we go, Casper 1G. Whoop! I didn't mean to press that one. Wrong one. There we go. That's the right one. There we go. Casper 1G. I mean, we asked. We got an answer here in the form of a £20 tip. It didn't have to do that, Casper, but much appreciated, of course. Saying, wish I would remember what aircraft it was. Remember the stopover in Tokyo, and no personal entertainment back then, but a big canvas in the middle row. Also remember Anastasia concert and sitting in the harbour watching the fireworks.
Yeah, right.
I don't remember that, but I mean, I was only 10, so.
No, it was a fascinating time. The end of the 90s,
end of the 19s.
That's right, end of the millennium, and end of that century, and changing over to the next.
Yep. No, absolutely. So, look, Casper, if Casper had flown, I mean, let's say between Tokyo and Sydney with Qantas, man, it could have been on anything. Because they would have obviously been operating 7.4s. They were operating 7.6s.
But there was the daily 21, 22.
Yes, but
21 out in the evening,
yes.
22 back in the morning, which continued on to Melbourne. It was a jumbo.
Right.
And it was for a really long time.
Right, yeah, because they only... They were operating the QF 21, 22 up until about a few years ago. Now it's the 25, 26
Okay,
So they've changed it. 21-22 is now Melbourne-Dallas, I think.
Okay, yep.
So
223 Delta, 3
there's slight little adjustment there.
34 left, clear for takeoff, killing 223.
There's the Custard Duck just turning onto Bay 57 there at T1. We'll later depart to Singapore 222.
What a scheme.
Oh,
A scheme that has just
timeless.
stood the test.
Stood the test of time. Same as A&A.
Good
Would you
point.
agree?
Good point, yeah.
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 There you go. Oh, Casper. Well, I mean,
747.
It could have been 747 SP, depending on how long ago it was.
True.
Oh, gee whiz. Where do we stop? It's impossible. All right, I'm going to need to throw some things on charge after this.
5471, wind 150 degrees, 7 knots, tailwind 7, vacated Foxtrot, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Tailwind 7 knots, but they've got to roll through to Foxtrot. So once they get the wheels on the ground, they can roll as long as they want, pretty much.
Yeah, no need to work the brakes. They can keep a little bit of speed up to deal with the tailwind and just roll through.
That's it.
Easy way to do the landing.
That's it.
How good does the Thai A350 look?
Oh, one of the greats.
Must say.
I think
in terms of 350s and liveries, I'd have to say I'm with Kurt. The shorter variants of aircraft tend to be the better ones.
Yeah, you like the 900?
I do.
Yep.
And it looks really good in the Thai livery.
Yes, no, I agree. I think the
223 Delta, contact
one thing I do like about the 350-1000 though is the triple bogey, the three wheeled main gear.
I didn't know till someone pointed it out.
Right. Okay. I do like that.
One time. Yeah.
Because it's very 777-esque.
Yes.
But there it is, the Thai 350. I don't know what the rego is though. I can't. It's annoyingly it's blocked on my little screen here.
Right.
So I can see HS, and I know it's HSTH something.
Would it be HS-TH something? Oscar.
Oh, THO. Okay.
Though.
Yeah, TH though.
Though.
Oh, sorry, HS though.
Yes, HS though.
There she is. Yeah, it's a look. Thai Airways livery is beautiful as well. I loved it on the 747.
Oh, and this livery's been around for quite some time now. It
has, yeah, probably since mid 2000s.
Yep, just going past another one of my colourful favourites there, Sheena Easton. Look at that.
just bursting with colour, isn't it?
It really had a blank canvas when they designed that one. They filled it. Looks beautiful. Even on the A350, I think wears it really well.
It looks like Malaysia Easton.
Right turn on Alpha. Contact ground 126.5.
True, it does.
And I love the Thai Airways crew. They always say Thai. They always sort of like just bring it out a little bit.
Yep.
It was so good. I want to listen. I want to listen to it again.
So 471 Sydney ground.
The accent.
Turn right.
Magnificent.
On Alpha, then taxi International 1, Bay 10.
Right Alpha, taxi to International 1, Bay number 10, Thai 421.
Lovely.
Yeah, there it is, yeah. Our air return looks like it's next to land there on... Or is it next to land, or is it...
Is that the one that's vacating now, or is it...
I think it was Q-Link 20 Delta, or is it over... Oh, no, it's just landed on 34 right, I'm sorry. Not that it was really a highlight, but just more of a noteworthy movement. Yes. But I think it was trying to get into Armidale, but do you think it was weather related? Given that you flew over, you probably flew over the top of Armidale.
Yeah, there was,
or thereabouts.
Yeah, looking down where we could see the ground in places, there was a lot of fog in valleys, and Armidale's up pretty high, to be fair, but still get a little bit impacted by weather. Could
have been weather related. Yes. Okay.
Vietnam on taxi now.
Oh yes, beautiful. The 350. I'll tell you what. That's another nice looking A350.
You betcha.
The Vietnam, except this morning when it landed in next to no sunlight. It was horrendous.
Right, it photographs beautifully.
It does, if it's in sun.
Yes.
If it's not in sun,
yeah,
just enjoy it. Don't even bother taking a photo of it. Fast Eddie saying the Thai 350 looks fantastic. Absolutely. So Air New Zealand is the one there on screen now. You're not going to get much better off 3-4 right, then a 787 barreling towards you at 150 knots and then lifting the nose up?
Yeah, no, you can, but really got to have the right circumstances. 747-400?
Yes.
Off 3-4 right?
Yes. Your very famous photo, mind you.
Have got that.
Yes.
That was just a moment in time I will never, ever forget.
Never forget that one. Peter Batts there, and you're talking gear attracts. You've got me now, he says. Well, Peter, elaborate further. What's your favourite? I mean, I love. I don't want to be what do you call it? A one string banjo? Is that the word? A one string? I don't know.
So now I'm 2 bumper stickers in. Tim's 1 bumper sticker in. So if anyone wants to make a quick bumper sticker for Tim's car here, yeah, please. Just like a 1 string banjo.
1 string. Is it 1 string? Is that the word I'm looking for?
1 string guitar.
1 string guitar. It could be.
1 string piano.
I don't want to be like that, but I love the 7.4 because it's got multiple gears coming up. You know, you got 4 under the belly and the 1 in the nose.
True.
It's nice. It's like a.
Oh, what's that?
It's like poetry. Juliet Sierra Oscar, I think. Yes, it is. Juliet Sierra Oscar. Oh, here we go. In New Zealand.
Absolutely one of the more visually appealing angles that you can get here at Sydney Airport.
This one right now?
Yes. Yep. That or departures off 25 from the western end when you used to be able to get
before it was all overgrown.
That's right, yep.
Right, I think Air New Zealand will be just about ready to start barreling down runway right. My chat's just gone off 1 sec. Thank you there, Pete.
What about the A340? They had a bit of a dinky gear attract, didn't they?
did too, especially
the middle gear.
The middle single gear.
Just lift up?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
That was a funny looking thing, wasn't it?
Yeah.
China Eastern 562 Heavy Tower.
Right, come on, New Zealand. What are we waiting for here?
Tailwind, maybe. Maybe they're thinking about the tailwind.
2 Heavy Tower.
We'll switch over to Tower East.
Admittedly, the 787 is more powerful than any tailwind. Even though their takeoff rolls seem very, very lazy. Yes. I seem to recall, I think it was Darren Howie did a show with Kurt, I think.
Could have been,
came through one time and
yes.
just talked about how much they actually do derate the engines because the airplane is just so powerful.
It is very powerful.
Yeah.
Because they're big engines on it.
Yes.
Right, here we go. You gotta love being in one of those cars there, driving along the freeway, looking down to your left as you're driving past, and just seeing a 787 barreling towards you. Well, look at that! Look, that's using almost the whole runway. Fantastic.
It's a beautiful shallow climb too, isn't it, from the Dreamer?
Oh, straight over the top. Not even going to get into their turn.
And that was single-handedly quieter than every 737 that's departed off that runway this morning
combined. And Saab 340 as well. Yeah, they're so noisy, aren't they? Even the 7.3s going overhead, they just barrel over.
Yeah. Yeah, the Dreamliner was quiet as a mouse.
Here we go, Dwight Dodgeball Goodman. Throwing a bit of conversation here with a $2 super chat saying best/odd gear attract in my opinion, the C5 Galaxy, which we talked about. I agree. It's so weird because it's got maybe like 10 rows of wheels?
Yeah.
And then they just sort of pivot and go up.
Yeah.
It's bizarre.
It's a work of art.
Who thought of that? Like, who thought that would be a good idea? But it turns out that it was. It suited the aircraft, I guess.
Well, you think how some of the classic aircraft were designed back in the day. They weren't designed with the aid of the computer technology that we have today. They're draftsmen and paper and
that's true.
Designing it, one person dedicated, how do we make this work? Imagine the testing, the design, the thought process. Yeah. These days you'd have to have 10 meetings just to network the idea to how do we start?
How do we even start? Kick this off. Yeah. Exactly right.
And also its slotted flaps, which are also really unique on the C5 Galaxy.
Yes.
You look at
they're very funny looking,
from
aren't
behind,
they? And they go quite what do you call that? They're quite angular.
Yes.
Is that the right term? They come out of the wing and they sort of just drop almost vertically.
They
almost.
do. Yep.
Yeah. Sort of like the
fascinating.
What else? Was it?
Fascinating.
Is that the term?
Very fascinating.
Oh, yeah. There's a sort of like the 777 like when they drop their flaps, they go quite vertical as well.
Do.
Not all the way, but they go quite deep. Here we go. Justin Daxon's here again with a $2 super chat and saying you can't leave. Who said we were going?
I've got a flight to catch.
Yeah, that's not for another 5 hours.
Well, a flight to maybe catch, actually.
Well, yeah, you don't even know if you're getting on yet.
No, I really should check in at some point. It is fun. You come here and it's hard to leave the airport at times. I'll be home soon. Just one more plane.
Yeah.
It's just one more coming in.
I said that 2.5 hours ago. Dear. No, we're not going anywhere yet, Dustin. Probably, normally we finish around 12:30 though, just to put it into a little bit of perspective. The Lime is backdropping in another $5 super chat. Thank you very much, the Lime. Lime was a nickname given to me in Flight Sim Discord. Then it evolved into the Lime, and it stuck. Oh, there you go. Okay, right. So it has got a little bit of an origin to it.
That happens?
Yes. Now I'm curious as to why it's the Lime, where you got that from, but that might be a story for another day. If it's an old Discord thing. Here we go. China Eastern A350, the most colourful A350 that we've got.
The thrifty nifty 50.
Oh yes.
China Eastern 562, contact departures. G'day.
G'day.
G'day, mate. Look at that big one cloud.
Yeah.
Just sitting there.
Is there some distant Virga that I see?
Oh, here he is. How are you, Jamie?
I reckon there's a heap of people Googling that at home right now too. Distant Virga.
I would have done that, but I don't know what that is either. What is that?
Rain that's falling that doesn't hit the ground.
Oh.
It evaporates.
It evaporates as it goes.
I can't wait for someone to come in and actually put the correct terminology in there.
Oh dear.
That has appeared out of
nowhere. It's literally just come out of nowhere. Okay, another departure off 34 right there. Lachlan Brook. Hello there, Lachlan. Nice to have your company. Member for 3 months there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Welcome back, Lachlan.
Just to fire vehicle across the runway. The wind's 140 degrees, 7 knots. Tailwind.
5 vehicle across the runway. 10 down on the crossing runway. Got in your Lachlan. Welcome back, mate, for 3. Craig, Jamie Craig. I drove past you yesterday. Did you see me? Yeah. I was driving home and he was waiting to turn right and I gave him a beer.
I beat you back, but
yeah, I know. I saw. He was doing about 120 k's an hour through Brighton.
Happens.
So there's that fire tender. 10 to 2.
What time's the daily on the runway?
It's at 10 to 2.
Is it? Well played. What time is it?
It's
10 to 9.
Yeah.
10 to 8. 10 to 7.
Vietnam 772.
What a dad joke. You're full of them, eh? You're full of a lot of things, Craig, but you're full of dad jokes too.
One of the licenses just granted at the hospital when you become a parent for the first time. They hand you your bad joke license.
Oh, exactly right.
77 Delta Tower, g'day.
Oh dear.
2 fish in a tank. One says to the other one, wait for it. I hope my kids aren't listening. They'll just face palmed. How do you drive this thing? As soon as I start, they just stop me straight away.
No, dad jokes are completely accepted here. They have to be. We don't have a choice.
Vietnam 772, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
I think this might be our Qantas 7 rolling out. Vietnam cleared for takeoff now at 34 left.
7 to DFW?
Yeah, I think so. It's either the 7 or the 27. It's the 7. And in front of that is the Haneda service.
Okay.
Haneda. Haneda?
Oh, that's a controversial one still,
that's a
isn't
controversy.
it? Yep.
Well, in your opinion?
Well, I've always just said Haneda.
So have I.
But Haneda kind of, I get it.
Yes.
Haneda, it does kind of flow in the way the Japanese sort of vernacular does.
Yeah, Tokyo Haneda.
Yeah.
Haneda. Yeah.
Haneda.
Oh, whenever I next go there, I'll let you know when we're listening to the tower frequency.
Hanwada. Oh, Japan spotting. How good is it?
Oh, unreal.
Oh.
Better than anywhere else in the world.
I did my first trip there in October, and it captured my heart.
Yes.
It really did.
Oh, yeah. It's next level.
That is beautiful.
Oh, yeah. In the sunlight, she looks good. Now, not so much. When she goes into the darkness. And back into the sun, she looks nice again. Very, very toing and froing the Vietnam. There we go, Vietnam. See you later. See you next time.
Such a graceful aeroplane.
It is. Corner 7 out the back there. That'll be our Dallas Fort Worth service. This flight, I reckon, will be about Nandi by the time you get airborne there, Craig. Thereabouts. And I mean, look,
okay.
it's leaving now.
Nandi? No, we don't leave till 5. Like
well, that's about 5 hours. Oh, 5 hours, 4.5 hours, 4 hours to overfly Nandi.
Yeah, you could be right.
150 degrees.
Oh, that's a bit of a guess. It's a rough guess.
Yeah. I've never been to America before. I'm a little bit excited.
Haven't you been to America before?
No.
Oh, really?
I hadn't been to the UK before either. That's why I went to last month.
Geez, you've been doing a lot of gallivanting. Wow. Must be nice.
I'm keen to do a few more places. I didn't take the camera to London. I thought that was, it's one of those tourist places. There's a lot of visual touristy stuff you can just recognise and go, I just want to see stuff.
Yes, correct. Not a bad thought.
LA, look, I'll go to Santa Monica, I'll have a beer, watch the sun go down.
Yep.
There's probably a song if you try hard enough there.
Go to the Cheesecake Factory at Marina Del Rey.
Yeah, in and out.
Get yourself a burger. Yeah, absolutely.
But for the rest of it, I'll be on the rooftop taking pictures because
enjoying it.
When you're at LAX,
you got to live your best. The Peacock's here. G'day there, Dave. Nice to see you, mate. Elise H there as well, saying dad jokes are the main language spoken here. Yeah. You're not far off there, Elise.
Qantas 59 heavy towing today.
Qantas 59 to Haneda. How many? I might have to do a little like check on the show today. I don't know if we're going to get close to 2,000.
Always
might be a bit of a stretch. I don't want to push the friendship with the viewers too much. What are we on? Oh, we're on 1,600. That's not bad.
Good size.
Absolutely.
7 heavy today.
We're probably right at the back end of the show today as well. Probably a few more departures to roll out, I'd say. There's something pushing back over there. What's that? Is that our United Houston service? Oh dear.
Sorry. Rick 64, 63, wind 160 degrees, 5 knots.
That's right.
5.
You just put it on the ground if you want. It's all good. Craig Muzdog's coughing up a lung over there.
CG 911 heavy. 5911 heavy.
Jetstar 47, next one to go here, off to Seoul. Sounds like me when someone cuts me off at the lights. There we go, little conga line today. Not too much to brag about though.
It's working. It's very efficient today.
It's getting us out. Yeah, too efficient.
Yeah. Everyone's expediting.
Well, that's it. Oh, Stocky's there in the chat saying, "Is that Craig Murray on the comms this morning?"
The choo-choo.
It is.
Just waiting for a 7.6. Not going anywhere till I see one.
You might be waiting a while. You might miss your flight tonight out to Tokyo. I mean, sorry, we're too busy talking about Tokyo.
I want to go there. I can't wait to go back there. I really can't. For anyone who hasn't been that loves watching aeroplanes, looking at aeroplanes, Haneda or Narita?
For me, Haneda. Only because...
Which is odd because Narita gets all the 7.4s.
Correct.
With the exception of Lufthansa.
Correct. Yeah. The only reason I like Tokyo Haneda is because it's just 777, 777, 78, 350. It's just all heavies.
You've only named the domestic flight so far.
Exactly.
Which is incredible, isn't it?
Which says a lot.
Yes.
So that's probably why I like it. And the observation decks are great. They're great at Narita as well. But for me, Haneda just pumps non-stop. It's just flat out.
That's right. And for anyone in the chat watching, not in the chat, sorry, this is a live show. You're live to air with visuals.
Yes.
For anyone who's watching along and has not thought of maybe visiting there for whatever reason, Haneda, the international terminal, Terminal 3. The observation deck is open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Yeah.
You can, any time of day, and there's always something happening.
Yes, well, that's it.
Night spotting, a doddle.
No curfew.
There is so much light, you can take pictures in the night even.
Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of...
there is.
A lot of airfield lighting as well, so it makes things a little bit easier for you.
If you've ever thought about it and been hesitating, book yourself a trip.
Yes, I like it.
Lots of the key carriers go there. There's... well, not so much during cherry blossom season. You might not find too many sales, but worth it.
Worth a go.
Just to see Mount Fuji, I think in the background there as well.
Yes, yeah. The last time I was in Fuji-san.
Fuji-san.
The last time I was in Tokyo, actually, was it? No.
When are we going?
I don't know. So I need to get there. It's on my list. I've always said it's on the list. Tokyo is on the SydSquad list because there are a lot of live streams in Tokyo.
Yep.
Both airports.
Yep, sure are.
And I love watching them.
I watch them regularly. Now that I've been there and I know the layout and I know how busy it is.
Yes.
It's well worth a watch.
Absolutely.
When you're not on.
Absolutely. I can't read any of the chat because it's all Japanese, but it shows you that the Japanese are very passionate about aviation as well.
Oh, I thought you meant this chat. I was looking over into what's happened to the chat. No, agree.
But you don't need it, to be honest. It's it's a lovely place just to watch, and we'll find ourselves there one day.
Yeah, on the sort of just on the shoulder months, just coming out of winter where it just starts to warm up a fraction.
Yes. Oh, we've lost the camera. Hang on.
Singapore must be somewhere. And Singapore has pushed back.
Yeah, it has pushed back.
So Singapore has pushed back over there.
I jinxed myself earlier.
That's 3.
And you've just confirmed it. But the stream is, touch wood, still up. It's still up. We're still good. Yeah, China Eastern about to arrive there on 3-4, right?
Is that the Auckland flight?
This is the one that does, it's like a triangle.
Yeah.
It's. I don't know if this one's from Auckland. Oh, no, this one's from Hangzhou. Goes to Auckland just after lunch.
Right.
And we get another one that will actually return. It will do like Auckland to Sydney.
Okay.
But they're separate days, I think.
Yes.
Something like that. It's a little bit funny like that.
Part of my wish list is maybe a China, not China Eastern, China Airlines from Brisbane to Auckland.
Yes, I did that on the
and
Jumbo.
China Eastern.
Oh, yes.
To Sydney and then...
Yes, get the full experience.
Then home somehow.
Did you do the Jumbo?
No.
Brisbane to Auckland. I did that in business class.
Oh, la-di-da. That's one all there too.
Well, we're at check-in and my wife said, look, how much is an upgrade? And it wasn't that much. So
which some airlines do. They will do that. And it can be very, very reasonable.
Yes. And we were sitting in front of the pilots. We're in row 1, and obviously in row 1 on a Jumbo.
Oh, yeah.
You're right in the nose. You're sitting in front of the pilots, so you're actually you're arriving in Auckland before the pilots do.
Solid shout that one is.
Here we go. Qantas 59er off to Tokyo Haneda. I prefer Haneda, to be honest.
We should be on it.
We should be. Who wants to see SydSquad in Tokyo?
Oh, now you've done it. The chat will go berserk.
436, wind 150 degrees, 6 knots, tailwind 6, runway 34 left, clear to land.
But like you watch the Haneda streams, mate. They just go off. The poor cameraman, he needs to go and put ice on his shoulders when he's done, because he's just been he's been operating his camera the whole time. No chance of a break.
But you know the one thing they don't catch much of, which SydSquad has absolutely mastered?
Yes.
Spool ups.
Correct. Because
so when you look, you are wall-to-wall GE90s at times.
Yes. Well, the ambient noise level in Tokyo Haneda is much higher.
It's true.
So you don't get as much of the spool sound. But here we do. We're pretty lucky here, I think.
Yep. Oh, you could always get the fluffy cat and just be...
Yes, and just aim it.
Well, you could have a fluffy cat person, so someone could come to Haneda with you and just when you're on a G90, right, that one over there.
just aim it at that one, please. Yeah. Get him his own monitor.
Yeah.
Oh dear, just a couple of messages to catch up on here just briefly. Oh no, Lachlan, I've already read that one out. My apologies. Oz Tim is here, dropping in a $5 super chat on the show today. My favourite dad joke. Here we go. Now Craig can't
lay it on us, mate.
Craig can't see this, but I'm about to read it to him. What do you call a burnt down Woolies? Coals.
I don't get it. Yeah, that's a good one.
I rate that. That is brilliant.
That is a good one.
That is a really good one. Good on you, Tim. Oh, that's probably one of the best ones I've... That's better than any of your one, Craig.
No, that's not a hard feat to achieve. I'll just put my camera away here. It is melting in the sun.
Yeah, do it.
It gets warm, doesn't it?
Oh, it does. Lucky we're under the shade, under the SydSquad towel.
May as well be a cooler bar tree.
Under the beach trowel. That's it.
Beach trowel.
Oh, dear. Coils there, dropping in a $2 super chat as well. Would love to watch the United flight to Houston. It is number 2 in queue.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
For departure there. So Coils it'll be departing in about 5 minutes time, I think, maybe even a little bit less.
100 will be ready at holding.
There it is on tower now.
Tower 100 tower, g'day.
Good on you, Coils. Appreciate the $2 super chat on the show today. Dave Townsend asking, any idea why ANA doesn't fly the R2D2 here anymore? I think it's because it's on select routes. I think that's the reason why they do it. It's really funny because the Pokemon one, we get it a lot, and then we don't see it.
Yeah, right.
And right now we're in the phase we don't see it. So, it's very strange. Very strange. It's because I believe it's the same seating configuration as the Pokemon one. I think they're both the same seating configuration, but for some reason, I think that the R2D2 one is on select routes.
But when you see them in their homeland in Japan, and you see multiple, I tell you, if there's one thing they do really well, special schemes.
They love a special scheme.
Especially the Polkadons. There are Polkadons everywhere. I know they're called Pokemon. My mum used to call them Polkadons, so I call them Polkadons.
I love Pokemon too, so do my kids, so we're in good
Have you caught them all?
I've caught them all, yeah.
Oh, right, okay. Right.
There you go, turn around, Craig, you're missing Qantas 7. Off to Dallas.
That was up a bit earlier than I would have bet on.
Yeah.
How gentle, look at it.
Oh, yeah, wing flex. The best thing about the 787, it doesn't even have big wing tips like the 350 does, and you can still see the wings flexing above the fuselage.
Again,
love it.
What a design.
Yeah, exactly right.
It's so weird when you're a passenger on too, and you look out at the wing as it transitions to flight.
Oh, yes.
It's amazing.
You can't even see the top of the wing.
Yeah.
If you're sitting at one away from the window.
How good's my passport photo?
That's terrible.
100 expedite, please.
I'm just checking in for my flight. I'm really hoping to be on today.
Oh dear. My mum came back from LA recently, actually.
Was she over there doing some plane spotting?
No. No, but she was in business on the way back on the 380.
Oh, lovely.
You might. Is there any chance? No chance. Okay.
Cancel line up, hold short 3 for left.
King of the centre seat in economy today, I reckon.
Right down the back.
So I'd ask for sympathy, but I was lucky enough to not have that experience on my way to and from London. So
right. So
I'm not looking for hugs or sympathy here today.
No. And plus, you are going to America. So
that's right.
I shouldn't be sympathising with you anyway.
Play the staff travel game. You get staff travel.
Exactly.
Fun.
Oh dear. Oh, just about the R2D2 787 Casper 1G saying I always see the R2D2 in Munich. So that would obviously be one of the select routes that it's on.
Yeah,
so that's
right.
why you're seeing it regularly there.
It's such a fascinating livery. It looks so good.
Yeah, that aircraft actually operated the inaugural.
Did it?
Well, the re-inaugural, because ANA used to serve here many years ago.
Yep.
When ANA resumed here with the 787, it was about 10 years ago this year, I think. It was the R2D2, and I went on board, and you know that they had sitting in business class a Baby Yoda plush doll sitting in business class. I'll have to put some photos of that on the Facebook page.
Again,
10 years.
Something they do well.
Exactly, the experience. Detail. Yes, I've flown on the C3PO 777.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Domestically in Tokyo from Osaka Itami up to Tokyo.
Yep.
And they've got C3PO and R2D2 doing the safety demonstration.
They do it well.
It's unreal.
Oh.
Here we are. Well, welcome to home of the A330 here in Sydney. More 330s than you can poke a stick at here. Lots of colourful A330s there as well. Dynasty. Oh, I prefer Dynasty. Oh, there's ANA. Speak of the devil. There she is. She's taxiing out the All Nippon 890, and we'll be departing to Tokyo Haneda very, very shortly. Yeah, Shristi, the safety demo, and the crew obviously wearing the Star Wars uniforms as well. And also had the opportunity to fly on the... Actually, I'll wait till Craig gets back. I don't know where he's gone.
Runway 34 left. There'll be a Saab departing ahead of you.
Runway 34 left, that is 100 right.
Starlight, appreciate that. Good to have your company on the show today. Hope you've smashed the like button on the way in. I reckon we should be able to clear 2,000 likes. I reckon by the end of the show today.
Left 230, line away 34 left, Greg. 170.
Righto, the custard duck down there at runway 34 left. Couple of others heading out as well. The Malaysian and the All Nippon ready to join the queue. United 100, the Houston service, about ready to go down there on 34 left, just lining up down there on your left of screen. Just talking about more Japanese aviation, because I know, to be honest, I don't think there's many countries that do it better than the Japanese.
Agree.
In terms of attention to detail.
Yeah.
And I got to fly on did you ever fly? Have you been to Japan?
So been to Japan, didn't do domestic flying.
Right.
That's on the next, that's the list of things to do next time.
So you never got to fly on the 747-400 domestic?
Ouch. No.
Yeah. I flew on the Pokemon one, the blue Pokemon one.
You legend. That is so good.
United 100.
There is some...
That was in 2012, I think, just before it retired. It actually retired about 6 months after that flight.
Okay.
Or was it 6 months? Or it might have been a year and 6 months. I can't remember.
There is a little bit of a novelty flying on a special livery, isn't
Absolutely. There? And I'll let you in on a little secret. And it had special seat covers, as does the Pokemon 787 that comes in here, because I've been on that one, but I didn't fly on it. Just did a little visit, and the crew gave me some of the seat covers from the
No way.
747. I had it in my old car, but I took them out because I didn't want them to get damaged.
Was it a Magna by chance? Sort of the car you'd put those sorts of things in,
No.
isn't it?
No. It was a Holden Cruise.
That's classy, though.
Yeah. Pokemon headrest covers.
They do it very well.
Yes. Here we go. United 100, our Houston service. One of our longest flights. In fact, here we go.
Houston, Texas.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go. They're definitely getting 2 meals today. Wheels on the ground at the intersection.
Can you hear it?
No. Sounds like my microphone's muted.
Unbelievable.
It's insane to think that thing's barreling down the runway. Like literally, engines just screaming.
United 100.
Can hardly hear it.
Yes.
United 100, good day now.
Now, who was it saying they were going on their first A380 experience? I meant to remark just before. Someone did say they were going on their first A380. That was me last month. And my excitement when I got on board was very, very visible.
Yes, okay.
Smiling from ear to...
Mini Cooper.
Mini Cooper, yeah. I was smiling from ear to ear and greeted by the crew. Very happy to be travelling today.
Was that Qantas?
Yeah.
Oh, it was, okay.
It was my first time on an A380.
Yep.
Give you a tour of the plane later.
Welcome aboard.
Which they did.
Where's the helicopter? There it is. Mike November Mike. This is the SydSquad helicopter when we did the live stream. The lovely... camera's turned off again. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. I keep doing it. Whenever I turn the camera rather wide, I sometimes accidentally press the wrong button. Apologies.
It was another sale notification from the SydSquad store, wasn't it? The Little Wings merchandise just popped up and whoop, ding. There it was.
Another lovely viewer supporting Little Wings as well.
That's right. Not doing anything, go have a look. Free to look.
That's it.
And a wise investment.
Yes, absolutely. SydSquad.com.au or SydSquad.com.
Don't forget to download your bingo card of Curtisms while you're there play along when he next does a live stream.
Which in fact will hopefully be tonight for your takeoff. Actually, speaking of, did you secure a seat yet or not yet?
I have the magical words next to it, SBY.
Stand by, roger.
Yeah.
So in other words, you don't know if you're travelling or not?
No, by all accounts could be on Kurt's stream tonight.
You could be joining him on the headset if you get knocked.
Desperately begging for accommodation somewhere.
EK Karen's there and saying...
Do you know anywhere to stay in Sydney?
Do I?
Yeah.
No, you can sleep on my lounge if you want.
Rydges over there, is there?
Yeah, there's a Rydges. You'll give you 10% off. Here we go. That's a good introductory. He's reeling them in. There we go. Now, Craig, if you do get bumped off your flight tonight,
yes,
there's a QR code on the screen right now, and you've led me in perfectly to the SydSquad corporate code.
You're right.
We'll throw a little cheeky 10% discount on your night stay, just in case you get bumped off your flight tonight. Hopefully you don't.
The generosity never ends with SydSquad. It's unbelievable. Hopefully I don't, and not likely.
Well,
but anything's possible.
I hope not. Righto. Now, on finals now, 3-4 right, is Dynasty.
Stop it.
What we're going to do...
We'll have a listen.
I know that Singapore is... we've missed his landing clearance. He'd probably be already cleared to land.
Get them on ground.
We'll get them on tower on 1247 because Singapore will get their takeoff clearance very shortly on 3-4 left. We can see them. We're aware, and but we want to revisit the conversation.
Done.
About the appropriate name. Karen's saying, "Are you still going, Tim? I'm at lunch now, so we'll catch a bit of the stream later." Yeah, well, I still am here. I told my wife I was only going to be out here for a couple of hours.
Blame Muzdog.
It's been 5. It's been 5 hours. There we go. Lovely approach visuals there.
Is it the carbon fibre today or regular?
What's the rego? 903. No.
Negative.
No. Carbon fibre is 18918. I think it is.
Correct. Late race 4.
Rego.
Didn't we see that one arrive?
Cebu. We did. Cebu
one more
Pacific.
plane.
Yep.
Home soon.
Yeah, just one more. I'll be home in 5 minutes. Alpha Charlie's there in the chat. G'day there, Charlie. Stocko's there in the chat as well. Hello.
41, Sydney Tower, give way inbound.
Where are the 767s at, mate?
Oh, no.
Tango 6, runway 34 right.
All right, now listen. Dynasty, right? Not Dynasty.
051, number 1 to outbound traffic.
Quick.
Taxi Uniform 1 and Lima, contact ground 121.7.
1, Uniform 1, Lima, 117, Dynasty, 051.
See? It's Dynasty, right?
Dynasty.
Left.
Runway 24 left, 1.
All right, let's briefly head over to ground. Dynasty. Yeah. First time listener.
Just 112, contact ground 126.
Kurt's sending me little things in the little snippets in the chat.
Sierra Oscar, cross runway 25, then taxi via Bravo 10, hold short of Sierra.
Runway 25, Bravo 10, hold short of Sierra, Juliet.
All right, I want to listen out for Dynasty while we watch Singapore.
Listening, standing by.
Killing 123, Delta with November, request taxi. Expect 123, Delta, stand by.
Dynasty 051, on Lima.
Dynasty 051, Sydney ground, taxi via Lima, then Bravo, hold short Bravo 8.
Lima, Bravo, hold short Bravo 8, then 051.
That's Dynasty for me.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. You heard it here first.
Well, second, because we did it yesterday as well. We were going on about it.
Right.
Look at that. The custard duck. Off she goes.
Gear attraction. Look at it. What? There's a compilation video just waiting to happen. It's called gear attractions.
Just gear attraction
yeah.
videos. Oh yeah, I've got the top of your head there.
Oh, sorry about that.
Right. We still saw it take off. That was the main part.
My key takeaway from the 380. Quietest aircraft I reckon I've ever been on.
Yes, agreed. Super quiet. When you don't even know you're in the air. It's just like it feels like you're in a flying apartment building, and if obviously if the air is smooth, it doesn't even feel like it's moving. It's pretty impressive. Exactly right there, Ashley. Here's our United 830 service. Famous last words. We'll stream just for a couple of hours.
Station 122, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear for Malaysia 122.
And I'm looking as we go through the show throughout the day. I look and see how the numbers over there are dwindling of aircraft. I mean, it's still pretty busy, right? Like if I move the camera just around, a lot of the bay is still occupied. I mean, especially if I do that. But we will. I don't know what we're going to wrap the show up with.
That's true. It is slim pickings over there. Something's coming down from. What do we got?
Oh, Qantas 78. That's might be our 27. Is it under tow maybe, or
no? It doesn't look to be.
Oh, taxi.
Taxi.
Right at Malaysian 122. Next one to roll here, runway 34 left off to Kuala Lumpur.
Warm and humid Kuala Lumpur.
Oh yes. Whoop. Sound.
Station 122, contact departures, good day.
Emirates 122.
Love it.
They Pratt powered?
You been to, yeah they are. You been to KL before?
No, negative.
Yeah, I've been there. It's really hot there. Woof. I mean, as is most of that area, to be honest.
Yeah, true. Parts of Southeast Asia.
Oh, no,
yeah. Haven't travelled overseas extensively.
Yep.
New Zealand a couple of times. Hong Kong was kind of it.
Yeah, okay.
Until recently.
Yep.
And now I've kind of got the bug.
Yeah, now you've got the bug and now you're off.
Anyone that knows me, it's a bit hard to find a steak and chips everywhere I go, but
but you're always
veg salad or sauce.
You're always sniffing for one, is that right?
Always. Not easy to find, but yeah, always looking.
My guest yesterday was Paul.
44 tower. 340 Delta, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Hey, Jamie. My guest yesterday was Paul, and he spent 46 and a bit years working here at the airport.
Right.
And he joined me on the show yesterday.
That's
and he's
half a dozen less than Nigel.
Yeah, Nigel's just gone 25
years. Right, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yep. Sorry, keep going.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Don't mind me.
And
Work
he's
experience kid.
We've got two of those now. He's a deviant for a chicken schnitzel at the bowler. Loves it.
So good. Quick, simple, in, out, done.
Yep. No mucking around.
Pairs beautifully with it. Actually pairs beautifully with an icy cold soft drink as well.
Yes. Oh yeah, that's
like
it.
On a stinking hot day, just that sugar hit from a softie.
Oh, what am I doing after the show? I now have plans.
Thoughts abound.
Charlie's saying his dad worked on the TriStars at Briars Norton, so I got to fly a couple as a kid, and of course the Concorde. I saw the Concorde many times, including the last flight, and got to work on it too. There you go, Charlie. Have you met Charlie?
Oh, you meet a lot of people along the way.
True.
But it can only be one Charlie, right?
Yes. Then you have or you haven't?
No.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know.
You might have. You might have.
But he's turned up because we mentioned Concorde.
Correct.
Heard the magic words.
His ears pricked up and he goes,
that's right.
I just heard it.
No, always has some fascinating stories about the Concorde. They're actually interesting, taking in, again, spent all my life in Australia, the foreign perspective on things.
Yes, well, that's exactly right. Exactly right. Oh, Suzanne saying we've passed through 1,700 likes on the show today. Fantastic. Thank you to each and every one of you that's been kind enough to hit the like button on the show today.
Keep them rolling in. Don't be like me and forget to do it.
No, that's it. Keep them rolling.
Grab that phone device or mouse, smash that like button.
There's 1,400 of you watching as well. So look, I'm sure there's a couple of hundred that haven't hit the like button. Now, Craig, we talked briefly about the other day. We had a question about if you can actually hit the like button on your TV.
Yes.
Did you know that you can?
Absolutely.
Yeah. I think. Because my show yesterday, 46%, I was going through the analytics, right? I quite like it. 46-point-something% of people watching on a TV.
That's 46% of people living their best life.
Yeah.
That's what that is.
Absolutely. That's a lot of people.
Yeah, right.
And you know what we need? We need a little thing on the screen that shows you how to do it, I think, on a TV. But all you got to do is just press up. And you just got to use the arrow keys to scroll along to the thumbs up button, and that's it.
Up arrow across a couple to the thumbs.
That's it. Yeah, it's simple as.
It's really easy to do.
Simple as. And helps the channel out a lot more than what you would expect. Every single little click counts, of course. A&A, here we go off to Tokyo.
Oh, we missed our flight.
Yeah, I know. Oh. Wouldn't turn it down, that's for sure. Very, very graceful, isn't it, the 7.8?
Yep. I'm hoping to travel back to Brisbane on one in a week and a week's time.
So they're not using the 330s anymore. It's Los Angeles.
I think they're just rotating the aircraft around at the moment, just to meet all their maintenance requirements, whatnot. Just move things around.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, and saw that the 787 was on there and thought,
yep,
I'll come back via Brisbane. Haven't been on a Dreamer for a while.
I'm in.
Yeah. And it had heaps of seats free.
Yeah, well, that's more the incentive as well.
Yeah, and gets me straight home at 4:30 in the morning.
Excellent. After a long night. Oh dear.
It's the best coming into Brisbane at that time of morning. You walk out of the terminal. There's no one around. It's hot, humid, and horrible.
Oh yeah, and you're just like,
all you want to do is sleep.
Get me home. Yes.
Yeah.
Velocity 418.
Right, who have we got over there? We've got Xiamen Air.
All the ones we've seen come in, they're all heading out.
Velocity 557 tower.
All heading back out. They've done their turnaround, and now they're making tracks back for home.
And we've got a Congo line going on.
We do. I don't know how we're going to end the stream, Craig. You might miss your flight at 5:25 at this rate.
040, line up runway 34 left.
They just keep on moving down there, don't they?
Oh, big time.
Missed my flight. See, if I missed my flight and was still here, that would turn into a That'd almost be pretty much the, what's it called, the full day stream?
Yeah, the long haul.
The long haul.
Long haul Wednesday.
What do we got? Is it Wednesday today?
I think so.
Yeah.
I don't know, I'm a shift worker. All the days just blend in together.
Yeah. Right through Wednesday.
Oh, yes. Yeah, right through Wednesday.
Right through Wednesday, yeah. Getting you right through your Wednesday.
Exactly.
I can't stay that long.
Yeah, my feet are getting a bit sore as well, actually.
Zebra 040, runway 3.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah. Well, this is my...
The other thing, that you guys do this, it's almost personal torture to a degree at times.
It can be to a degree.
Are you tired after you do a stream?
Yes.
Yeah, right. I can imagine.
And then I've got to go home, go to bed, go to work. No, not really. I mean, Kurt's 11.5 hour stream, whenever that was, about a month ago, was diabolical.
Yeah.
But like, this is my 11th hour of streaming in 2 days, so it's quite a lot, right?
Yeah.
But I don't get to come out as often as Kurt does, so
Yes.
this kind of works. It fits with me well.
Yep.
I am off tomorrow, but I probably won't do a stream tomorrow because I want to have a rest day and actually rest my feet, because I can feel my my ankles slowly getting shorter and shorter.
Yep. Do you know how many kilometres you've driven around the airport while you've worked here? That'd be a great question for Nige. Do you tally them up in your logbooks each night?
We do. You could work it out. Yeah, you could work it out.
There's the challenge.
No thanks.
Come on. I want to know how many times to the moon it is.
Well, look, generally about 160 k's a shift.
Yeah, okay. What's a lap of the port?
38 or something.
Okay, yep.
That's a full lap of the fence line, though, I think.
Right.
Oh, I need Nige here to tell me how many k's the...
That's a huge distance when you think about it. Like if you set out in your automobile or on your favourite method of transport, wheeled transport.
Yes. The roller skates, yeah.
If you set out to roller skate, rollerblade, 38 odd k's, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, no.
But then when you look at the perimeter of the airport, it really is a big expanse of land, isn't it?
Exactly. I'm going to try and find out. I'll open up the flip phone and I'll see if I can get an answer.
Okay. He might be upside down at the moment.
He could be.
Flying through his own wake. Thanks for having me on today. Thanks everyone for
in all
putting
honesty,
up with me all this time.
In all honesty, I didn't have a choice. You were coming here and I thought, let's get him on.
runway 34 left.
No, you know what?
I off at any time.
I always think in my head, I love having co-hosts that it's important to have a co-host that you can bounce off, and it's on and you're tuned into the same frequency.
I've always wanted to be the Melty or Koshi, mate. Always the Melty or Koshi.
I thought you said the milk to my coffee. Here we go. I'll move this
That's
over.
probably the expression I should have used, wasn't it? The milk tea or coffee.
Yeah.
And getting 1.3, so just like the Capt already called, we'll let you know when we're ready.
Actually, some of the moderators have probably also done about 11 hours in the last 2 days.
Yeah, right. Gee, they do a good job.
No, absolutely.
All do such a good job of keeping things moving.
Absolutely. It's obviously there's never any obligation for them to tune in, but the fact that they do day in day out, and especially when we're pummeling, the viewers and the members with streams, I mean, they do exceptional.
Yeah, such dedicated, and it's
such grace.
Always there, always looking after things.
Yep, absolutely, well said.
And always there. First to greet you, you say good day to everyone in the stream. They're straight in, saying good day back to you.
Straight in, welcoming
nice
everyone.
And personable.
Exactly right. It's a really nice culture.
Agree.
The Blue Spanner team, the SID Squadron, they do a wonderful job.
Credit to the HR team and all the training courses and modules you're putting out to train everyone on the SydSquad
100%, yeah.
I love it.
The training programs are extensive. Leanne Hurst is there joining us there in the chat. Hello there. And Zachariah, welcome to the show. Maxine's back as well. And just before our next departure there, Peter Batt, welcome back to the Bondi Beach Cabana, Pete. Oh, yeah, mate. Welcome back. Lovely to have your company on the show this afternoon. Well, this afternoon. I always get that wrong. I always double check myself because I do streams that normally go through midday.
Yep.
I'm always saying one or the other. With Kurt though, he normally does night, so you can always just say good evening. Generally speaking, depending how crazy he's feeling, sometimes he does get up for an early morning show.
Wild.
Velocity 550,
Wild man. He hasn't streamed for a while. Must be due one.
He's due one. That's all right.
34 left.
He's definitely due for a live show.
Look at that.
Oh, listen to it. Oh, it's got a beautiful sound to it, doesn't it?
Another day 30 contact departures. Good day. 30 good day now.
Not quiet, but not loud.
Correct.
Just an aeroplane.
Exactly. Unless you're standing right up close to it, then she's loud. Which
we are lucky enough to see sometimes through the through work and whatnot. But
yes.
the reels that and stories and videos that get put on your socials
around
those things.
On occasion, yeah.
I mean, how many views does the KC-10 engine start have these days? Not that views, likes, or anything like that are why you do what you do, but I'm assuming that must be one of the most viral videos on the internet.
No. The most viewed.
Wow.
The most viewed like short or reel that is on the SydSquad page is actually a Singapore 380 landing on 2.5 with my two boys standing in front of it, and it's like a wide angle, not quite a fisheye view, but almost of it roaring overhead, and it's got
cool.
Over 10 million views.
That's cool.
So quite a few. It's amazing how the algorithm just takes control.
Yeah, again, just a little thing, but going and looking at some of those things, watch them in full, watch them right through, and they're a great way to recommend the show to other people, and at the same time, they're terrific viewing.
Exactly right. Now, this is Mike Hotel Victor. Is this Matt Hall's? Does Matt Hall own this?
Please tell me it hasn't replaced the Piaggio.
Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, maybe it's the Rego that's throwing me off.
Yeah, right. Mojave.
Who?
MHV.
Oh, yeah.
Go on, you've got to be quicker than that.
I need to be quicker. Yeah. You'll have to forgive me. I've only been out here for 5.5 hours. I think, Craig, when the conga line finishes, because there's 5 aircraft in queue. Well, 4. Actually, no, it's about to be 5. I think we'll wrap things up after Xiamen Air, because I think that's going to be pretty much exhausted both our departures and myself.
Yeah.
Because it's honestly
stellar effort.
Honestly, I was only going to come out and just stream for a little bit. For the Emirates with Captain Emily, and I was like, what else am I going to do today? I might as well just stay out here and just enjoy my day. China Eastern 735 from Shanghai.
They just keep coming, don't they?
They keep coming. Keep rolling them in. There's Qantas 737 operated by a 737 off to Adelaide.
Regular Adelaide service, that one.
Yep. Very appropriate flight number as well. You would have spent a bit of time over in Adelaide, would you?
Little bits along the way. I'm
going over to meet Dave.
I'm there visiting the Morels in June.
Oh, are you? You're heading back
in June?
over? Yeah, beautiful.
Haven't seen him for ages. I think it's been a couple of months.
You're well overdue then for a trip.
Just like Kurt, haven't seen him for a few weeks.
Oh yeah? When were you down here last?
On end of February.
Oh, end of Feb.
Yeah, end of February.
Yeah, right,
just
right,
for a couple of days chasing plane spotting.
Yeah, okay.
Velocity 1280.
Well, it has been a couple of months then. A couple of weeks.
That's it. Did dial into his show the other night, which was quite funny.
Did you?
Yeah, by phone.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that was a few nights ago.
Throwing down challenges like that. So.
I know.
Sure.
And you could hear you, by the way.
First time listener, long time caller. At your service. There's another blank canvas. Sheena Easton.
Yeah.
Look at it. The colour.
It's very, very, very vibrant.
That white really, it just, the shade of white they've got on there really
it's just
pings. Looks great.
Charlie 735, contact ground 126.5.
126.5.
I'm starting to get, you know when the hat comes off, I'm starting to get fatigued.
Yep. The Xiaomin is it?
Xiaomin's it.
Xiaomin's it.
Yep, we're gonna pull the pin there. We'll probably, by the time that goes, it'll probably be 11 and a half hours in 2 days, which by my standards is a lot.
Well,
I normally do 3.5 hours sort of thing.
Everyone appreciates it, right?
Oh,
you know they do.
I hope so.
They do. I reckon. I don't profess to speak on behalf of everyone here, but I reckon everyone here who's watching loves watching on and loves the commitment that you, the team, bring to the table.
I hope so. We're at 1,800 likes. We're probably less than 200 short of hitting the 2,000.
A few people have figured out their TV. That's great. Keep it. Stick with it. Yes, you'll find it.
That's it. But don't press it twice, otherwise it'll unpress it. Yes, it'd be nice. It'd be nice to hit the 2,000 by the end of the show.
Easily done. By wheels up of Xiaomin.
Yep, 2,000 likes.
There you go.
That's the goal.
That's today's service, not tomorrow's. So today's service, 2,000 likes.
Correct. We're not asking for too much, I hope. Nope. I will also, before we mention about a possible night show tonight, you want to go and head over to the SydSquad Facebook page. Are you on the SydSquad Facebook page? I know you are, Craig.
Yes.
Head over to the SydSquad Facebook page, just up in the bottom top left-hand corner of your screen again, and drop a like. If we do go live tonight, that is the best way to find out, aside from being on YouTube and waiting around. But we keep all of the channel notifications there. So if we do elect to go live, no, you're right there. You've got plenty of space. If Kurt does elect to go live tonight, you're going to find out on the SydSquad Facebook page.
Great place to hang out. Leave a comment.
Yeah,
find out when things poke fun. In a good way. In a good way.
No, of course.
All the Aviation A380 gifts you can find.
Yes.
Sorry, Matt.
That's right. He may not be watching. He's probably at work at the moment.
You'll find out something.
There's a little Dash 8-200 there, Craig, down there on Taxiway Charlie.
Again, they're a memory from the original days of planespotting.
Oh,
I'll bet. They go way back.
Yes, yeah.
Cute little things, aren't they?
Yeah, there's one of them that's going around in white at the moment, full white, in preparation. For service with Skytrans.
Yes.
Who will be taking over the Lord Howe Island route. They're funny looking little things, aren't they? The 200s. I mean, after looking at the Q400s so often throughout the day, the 200s just seem like they've just got a really oversized tail. Other than that, they're
right. Yeah. Now you look at it. Yeah, same, but much smaller.
Yes.
The 400 really did hit the mark in terms of the dash, didn't it?
It did, yes.
It took a robust and well-built aeroplane just to that next level. Now,
yes.
Love it or hate it, to fly on or whatever, you might not. But it actually, so many have been built, so many are still in service. They're tough,
yes,
reliable, and they
work
just get the job done.
Yeah, and they can operate, they operate quite a major route between Sydney and Canberra here, very regularly.
Yep.
But they can also operate to all the other little regional ports and stuff like that. That like your Dubbos, your Wagga Waggas, and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
Look at this.
What do we got?
Oh, corporate jet coming out of Dom 5, mate. Swing around to the left. Look at this. Oh, get the camera. Get the camera.
Headphones galore going everywhere.
Yeah, yep. November 500 Echo uniform.
Oops, sorry for that extra noise on the mic.
That's right.
Just move that. There we go.
Unnoticeable. SydSquad corporate jet, just missing the logo.
How much heat haze do you reckon I'm dicing with here?
About 500 Echo uniforms worth. Yeah, would you like some heat haze with your? Would you like some aeroplane with your heat haze?
Gee, That's always the problem taking photos. You can't see it as you're taking, but you get them home, look at a computer, and I don't know why I bother.
And you binned it. You bin them.
Yeah. Shot's a shot, right?
That's it. You got to take what you can get. It's not going to get any closer to us here until it flies over our heads, but that's if it goes off 3-4 right. Depends where it's departing to, actually.
Good call. I'll leave the camera out on that premise.
That's a very, very nice looking livery as well.
Please fire, not a demonstrator of sorts, or
no, I don't think so. It came in maybe on. It's been here a couple of days. I saw it come in. I was on the field. I was on the farm.
Has it been anything interesting through for the? I think.
Nah.
Is there a show anywhere in the country in the next couple of weeks or so?
Nothing noteworthy.
Oh, right. I didn't think so.
No, we did have
has there been any movements around?
We had the French Air Force that was here.
The CASA.
Yeah, the
235.
The 235. Yeah, that was here. But that's all we've had here in Sydney.
Right. It's back in Townsville now, I think.
Oh, is it? Is that right?
I think so.
Oh, right.
Townsville, Brisbane, can't remember.
That's all the same. North of the border is all the same for us here in New South Wales.
Exactly.
Here we go, corner 7 rolling now, runway 34 left, off to Dallas. Our second. Oh, sorry, no, this is our 27 service, Santiago. I got the 7 right, but I just missed the 2 in front of it. Nice.
Deluxe.
Oh, yeah.
Santiago, Chile.
Oh, yes. Oh, a bit high for me there. Righto, two more departures, and that's gonna do it for me because I'm absolutely parched myself.
It's quite hot out here.
It is, and I don't eat before I come and do a stream, obviously, and I don't drink as well.
Yeah.
So I've got to be careful.
I don't. That's why I've gone off to cough a couple of times from just so much talking. I don't know how you get through your vocal exercises.
No. Oh, I know I do. Thought I might have had a spare bottle there.
Yeah, right.
Victor Lima Zulu, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Victor Lima Zulu just departing now. Little corporate jet, little CL60. 105 likes from 2,000. We've got to get there.
Oh, easy.
We can't not get there.
If we get to 2,000 likes, I won't have a shower between now and tomorrow.
And what if we do?
Have much of a choice.
No. Yeah. What if we do?
Oh, I'm doomed.
Then you're in trouble. Aaron Ching there dropping a $2 Singapore super chat on Monday. Came back on Singapore 833 A380 from Shanghai. I think you already told me that, Aaron. Didn't you say that yesterday? And it was SKM, maybe. Whoop. I think you mentioned that yesterday there, Aaron. And you flew up there on the 787. Am I right?
Are we able to say the 380 is getting a little bit not old, middle-aged now?
Absolutely.
Would that be the right terminology?
I think so.
Yeah.
Makes you feel old though when you put it in that perspective.
Yeah, when you think about the first one that came around on its tour and then the entry into service, the inaugural service, I
think it was 2007.
It was some time ago.
Yeah, it was now. Gee whiz. Ian Hedger there with a 5-pound super chat. Thank you very much there, Ian. Thanks for a great show tonight, Kurt.
Too heavy, Sydney Tower.
That's how confident Ian is. Unfortunately,
read that again, Matt.
What was that, Charlie?
Go, Nige. Read it.
Unfortunately, I'm off to bed as work is calling in 7 hours. It's been a great show. It's been a great show. Great.
Tim needs water.
I've lost me. I need a beverage.
Wow.
Great dongle act tonight. I don't know what that bit means.
Oh, a double act would have been good, but a dongle act, that works.
I don't know. I mean, I know what a dongle is, but maybe he means double.
Whereabouts is it?
Yeah,
oh, there.
Yeah.
Yeah, dongle it. Now that isn't. That's a tag that's going to stick.
Oh,
Thanks.
no.
Thank you very much for that.
Yes. There you go.
That is a phone autocorrect there.
Oh, it sounds like it.
Yep. Oh, look at that.
Yeah, the green machine. Do you have a nickname for it?
The green machine. Yes, something I want to fly on.
Yeah, I know.
I haven't been on a 220 yet, so it's
No, me neither.
It's on the list.
Yep. We need a nice creative name for it. We're still lacking in that department.
Okay. Yep.
Here he is, Steve A. Murray. Just what I didn't need. Lunch menu, please. Catering is flat out. The last thing I need to be thinking about right now is food, Steve. Especially lunch. I'm starting to feel a little bit peckish. Oh, there's some tour buses over the back there.
We've missed the tour. We've missed today's tour.
Yeah, that's all right.
Oh, shame.
Missed the tour bus. Oh, good on you there, Steve. Don't tempt me. But I think I might have to stop by somewhere on the way home because I'm starting to feel it, especially after yesterday. Even though I've kept out of the sun pretty well, I think. Righto, Xiamen Air now to roll, runway 34 left.
80 degrees, 9 knots, tailwind 2, runway 34 left, it's clear to land.
To the land, runway
El Scooter?
Yeah, it is.
What a great call sign.
The scooter.
29, tower today.
Do you like this livery, Craig?
Yes, not bad.
I like it. I think it's a nice one.
The UN's, they've got the UN scheme, don't they?
Xiamen Air, yeah, it looks like the new Korean Air livery.
Looks better than that.
Thoughts on it?
There's a debate for the chat.
Oh yeah, no, we've touched on that every single stream since the new livery was revealed.
Yeah, I've seen it so many times. I keep asking, "Oh, Korean getting a new scheme?"
Yeah,
didn't know.
It feels like it, doesn't it?
1283, line up runway 34 left.
Effortless. Look at it go.
Yeah. 788 today too.
Yep.
It's
802, contact departure.
Nice of Xiamen Air actually to bring both in. Oh, the mango pancake's already on the deck down there.
They keep them close, don't they?
Oh yeah.
The Korean Air livery. Yeah, look, it lacks the classic colour.
It does.
I think the O on the forward fuselage needs that same. I can't remember what their design is because their specific logo.
There's a name for it. Yes.
It had that colourful logo in the O on the forward fuselage and on the tail as well.
Yes.
Just looks a little unfinished.
Yes, it does. Looks like they saved it, forgot about it, and they were like, "Oh, my homework's due tomorrow." That'll do.
Yeah, I don't think it'll win too many awards.
No, not as yet.
No,
unless they put a Pokemon livery on it. Cade, g'day to you, Cade. Been a member with us for 16 of the best there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Morning, Tim. Always happy to be here for the stream. Well, welcome, Cade. Coming sort of at the back end of the show. I know I said Xiamen Air was the last one, but there is another 787 down there. I don't think we can turn it down, right?
That really is all that's out there at the moment as well.
I will wait for the 787, the LATAM, because it's going to be heavy. Thank you, Kate. And then I'm going to go, and I think I'm going to get something. I think I'm going to hit the drive-thru on the way home. I really shouldn't, but I did not expect me to be having. I know I've got food at home because there's a little bit of leftovers at home. Mrs. S made a wonderful chicken, sort of like karage chicken almost, and it's there. But I'm parched. So
sometimes just the beverage and the sugar can be all you need.
Yeah,
something in the cup holder.
Absolutely.
Who invented the cup holder? What a brilliant invention in a car.
Someone with hands, probably. Or maybe someone.
You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. Right here on SydSquad. Don't bother Googling it. Don't bother looking.
Yeah.
The cup holder was invented by someone with hands.
ChatGPT.
Wow. Every time I use one now, I'm just going to go, oh.
Yeah, like
invented by hands.
Yeah. Oh, dear.
Brilliant.
Oh, the taeguk, I think it's called. The taeguk.
That's the one.
That's the symbol on the Korean Air tail. That's the one. And the symbol, of course, on the South Korean flag.
Yes. 321 or 320 Neo?
320 Neo.
Cute, isn't it?
It is.
Like, really cute.
I don't want any pilots to hear us talking about their aeroplane saying, oh, your aeroplane's cute.
Yeah.
But it is.
Yeah.
It's cute. It's the engines are so, like, you know.
Awesome.
Yeah. And it's
beefy.
a short little fuselage. I was actually...
It'll be controversial. Sorry to all about the 737 aficionados out that love them to bits, but sorry, I think the 320
Neo is nice.
Yeah.
I was chatting to a pilot after a show who watches the SydSquad show, obviously, which he came down and brought his young bloke out to come and have a look and, you know, say hello on that. No signatures, mind you. It was too expensive for him, apparently.
Right.
And I asked him, I said, have you... I mean, at this time, the 321 Neo was quite new. There was only Alpha 5 Alpha, I think, was the only one going around.
Yep.
And I said, what's it like to fly? Like, in comparison, he goes, mate, it's an absolute rocket. He said, once they get airborne, they've got to be really easy on the throttle because the thing just wants to keep climbing. It just goes up like nobody's business, he said.
Yeah, okay.
Words to that effect, anyway.
Got to get a ride on one.
Yeah.
I've done the 321 Neo.
Right.
It was nice.
Yep. Here comes one on screen now, actually, off to Perth today.
It is too.
Do you know the correct spelling for Perth?
Yankee Papa Hotel.
No, incorrect.
PERFF.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah. Has been for an eternity.
Correct.
I believe it's actually known as the Perth office. Hello everyone into Perth and WA, if you're watching on.
Yep. This one's coming your way.
Coming at ya.
Yes, Perth. Yeah, always was told it was PERFF.
Perth office.
Yeah, Perth.
That was a great set of streams as well.
The Perth shows?
Another one that whoever approved that one through SydSquad HR,
yeah,
that was went tick.
Yes, yeah, that got the stamp of approval.
Absolute deserve of promotion. Absolutely. That was awesome.
It was good. It was good.
I want to go there to chase Fokkers now.
Yes, you'll have to go over there.
Should be on the list.
But you've got to go there, hopefully when there's a lot of northerly winds. Statistically, when there's northerly winds.
Yeah, right.
Because you want 03 to be in use, so they're all landing and taking off past you.
Yep.
That's what you want.
Yep, to get that.
So
yeah,
I don't know statistically how, like, when they get the most frequent northerly winds in Perth, if that's a thing.
Yep.
I'm sure there'd be some statistics on it.
Yep, prevailing winds are a seasonal thing anywhere in the world, I think.
Yeah, so it'd be worth looking that up and then choosing wisely.
Yep.
There we go, velocity.
1419, contact departure.
1419 for Cairns.
You know where I get confused when plane spotting?
Everywhere?
Pretty much. You've seen my photos clearly.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, in the other hemisphere. Yeah, the sun does weird things. It's not where you just you see a runway number and I know exactly where the sun's going to be.
Yes,
yeah,
correct.
No,
all
twist
of that,
your brain the other way, and it's the other way.
All of that goes out the door.
Yep.
Yeah, it's always a little bit tricky. You've just got to look at photos of other people's photos on one of the websites to get a bit of an idea.
It's one of the first places I go, or reach out to people that you know that have been there and say, hey, I'm thinking of going at this time of year, and you'll either get one of two emojis. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Laugh, react, or an X.
Exactly. Just like the old June gloom in Los Angeles. Have you heard about
that? Someone mentioned it the other day. G'day to Lance if you're watching. May grey and June gloom.
Yes, correct.
1655 Sydney Tower.
No good. That's what it translates to. The Bear Among Men. How's that for a name? The Bear Among Men.
Uncaged, raw.
It is.
Savage.
Oh, yeah. He's got big biceps, I reckon. $20 super chat. Thank you very much there, The Bear Among Men. What's the best way to get excited for your first ever flight?
Book it.
Yes.
Just book it.
Book it.
If you've been hesitating,
just do it.
Yeah.
I know it sounds a bit like a Nike ad, but just do it. Spend some time watching. Oh no, sorry, it was a rhetorical question. My bad. I should have read the rest of the message. What's the best way to get excited for your first ever flight? Spend some time watching SydSquad, flying at 5:30 p.m. 5 minutes after your departure, mind you. Even though your one will probably be late, no offence. Qantas 475 to Melbourne for my first ever Avalon Air Show. Here's some KFC money. There you go. So you guys are going to be possibly out on the taxiways and runways together. There's a chance.
What's better, Avalon Air Show or the or LA?
Oh, it depends what kind of person you are.
It can depend on what's at the show. Look, if it's your first Avalon, you're going to love it.
Yeah.
You're going to love it. There'll be noise. It's everywhere. It's loud.
Jets.
It's raw. The only thing that's unpredictable is whether it'll be a hot Avalon or a cold Avalon.
Yes.
There is no in between.
No, it's either stinking or stinking. That's in my experience. That's the only one that I've experienced is very, very hot. Here goes this November 500 Echo uniform. Hey, the Bear Among Men, if you're lucky, you might even see yourself. Geez, that used a lot of runway, didn't it?
Yeah.
You might even see yourself on a SydSquad live show if Kurt comes out. I don't know what time the thought is. Look at this thing smoking. I don't know what time he's thinking of doing a live show, if he does. But the Bear Among Men, you might have to just remind us if he's live. Remind him of your departure time. Oh, jeez, I can't even keep up with him. He's really low. He's putting it on. Putting it on for us. I like it.
Sorry for the loud wow. That was spectacle.
That's more to the adds more to the experience.
Or something starting?
Yeah, Saab. Must be a Saab. The Bear Among Men, thank you very much, mate. Very, very, very generous. I think I'm gonna have to hit the drive-through, Craig.
Yeah.
I didn't want to, but I don't have a choice.
Oh, there's the tunes.
Yeah,
the
it's on.
tunes.
You know what that means.
Oh yeah.
You know what that means.
What a blast! Thanks for having me along, mate.
No, it's been awesome, mate.
Sorry to crash your show. That's actually
you know what?
Sorry, mate.
It's been awesome. It's been awesome. I'm glad that we've crossed paths.
Well, it could. It'd be great. We should do it. Yeah.
We'll do it again soon.
We'll do it somewhere else one day.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I like what you think there.
It's all in the phraseology, right?
It is correct. The Bear Among Men. Appreciate that. Very, very kind super chat, mate. Very, 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 very generous of you. And I must take you up on that offer, I think.
Where's all the 747s at?
They're in Seoul, mate. Not here. Ian Hedges just dropped in a £5 saying it should have said great double act. So you were right.
No, dongle act. I like that.
No dongle act. No, that's right.
That one will stick.
Correct. Now these guys are doing an engine run. They might be going out to runway 25 for an engine run, perhaps.
649. Contact departures today.
Yeah, great. Should have said great double act tonight. No, all good, Ian. All good. We got you covered there, mate.
And rated as well. It was pretty good.
Correct.
That's good.
Correct.
Well done.
No, that's it. Got on you, Ian. Appreciate that, mate. Appreciate that. H-Man as well. Just throwing one in there as well. $5 super chat from H-Man there saying still going, Tim and Craig. You. Is this a record stream for you, Timbo? Thanks for the great views while lurking. It's definitely a record for me in the last 2 days, that's for sure. 11 hours and about 40 minutes or so in 2 days, which is... maybe I'm feeling sick, wow. I don't know. Oh, dear. H-Man, appreciate it, mate. Appreciate it. $5 super chat. Very, very kind of you. Look, better turn that down just a little bit. Look, I want to thank you as well, Craig. Thanks for joining me today, mate.
Thanks, Tim.
Much appreciated. I think well overdue.
That was great.
Mind you, well overdue.
Agree.
Have to get you on as a regular.
Agree. I couldn't not come up given I was just there.
Oh, no. Yeah. Consider you flew down just for us. I appreciate it.
Definitely. Pleasure to be here, mate. Thank you.
I also want to thank very much the wonderful help of the SydSquad moderators, the Mod Squadron. They do, firm handshakes to the mods. They've done a wonderful job over the last week and a half or so. I think this is our 9th show in 8 days, or maybe 9th show in 10 days. I can't remember.
Is it really?
Something ridiculous. Might have been 9 in 10 days.
That's a lot of streaming.
That's a lot of streaming. A lot of hours put in. A lot of hours put in.
Thank you.
No,
Thanks
it's been
to
awesome.
everyone.
It's been awesome.
Oh, because there was your triple stream the other day. There was the...
there was Matt,
There
Kurt,
was the
and
Matt, Kurt,
yes,
Tim.
Correct.
That's right.
So it's been wonderful. Also a big message of appreciation as well to all of the wonderful members, either new, recurring, continuing, all that in between as well. Of course, those of you who have been supporting us as a member has been absolutely wonderful. So thank you so much. Your support of the channel most certainly doesn't go unnoticed, and is one of the main reasons why we do continue to come out here and just go that little bit extra longer. And we make liars out of ourselves, I think, because we always say, oh yeah, just a couple of hours, and then look, we've been out here almost 6 hours again.
One more plane? One more. There's something special coming in. One more plane.
I think we could do with it. So anyone who's set an anniversary message through today, appreciate your ongoing support. New members, welcome to the family, and of course anyone who has sent through a super chat on today's show, very, very kind of you. It's never requested, never encouraged, but always, of course, appreciated. Goes without saying. Also, I should mention, if you've hit the like button on today's show, very much appreciated. The channel would get nowhere without the help of the community, and it's obviously greatly appreciated. Total lap of the airfield about 27 kilometres. So I was a little bit off. A little bit off.
Yep.
I'll have to get an exact number for you one day.
And we want to know, how the total distance you've all driven over your time working.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it would be a lot. So if you've hit the like button on the show today, if you've subscribed, welcome. If you're a new subscriber to the show, welcome to the chaos. A big shout out as well to Captain Emily, who did a wonderful shout out on the comms. 9:05 local time this morning. You can go there and check it out if you wish. Craig, anything to add, mate? You're off on holidays.
I'm off on holidays. A little bit
of plane spotting.
A little bit of time in LA. Why not? A couple of fun flights on types I've never been on before.
Absolutely.
And I'm really looking forward to that.
The 764 will be a good one to catch.
That'll complete the 76. No, it won't, because there's a KC-46. But
oh yeah, I've been on the 200 as well. Because you probably would have.
Yeah,
I did the American Airlines 200 to JFK.
Ooh, classic. Anything to add? Yeah, maybe visit the SydSquad store and get yourself a towel, because I've just noticed that towel you've got there has been keeping us cool the whole time.
It has.
I thought it was just a shade from the tailgate.
You know what? I wonder if I can swing it around.
So grab yourself a SydSquad towel. Look,
hey, give us a wave there, Craig. And here's the cover. There's the shade. The Little Wings towel.
Just do yourself a favour. Grab one. The quality is top notch. Maybe some of these pegs as well. They're wow.
the pegs,
SydSquad's got it all.
The pegs are as good as the towel itself.
Yep.
That's to hold them on so it doesn't go flying.
Thanks to the SydSquad towel, you've done a great job. Absolute friend of the channel.
It's 100%. It's kept us cool the whole shift.
And that's me done.
We're on 1,900 likes. I'm sure we can hit 2,000. Come on, we've got to. We've got to hit the 2,000. No, it doesn't matter. It'll happen naturally. Folks, been an absolute pleasure plane spotting with you for this afternoon, yesterday afternoon. 1,961, says Shristi.
Oh, we're so close.
I'm sure there's 39 odd people that haven't hit the like button yet.
What will it take to get 39 likes?
I don't know. I don't think I can do anything more. My stomach's rumbling. My lips are dry. I'm ready to flee the scene. Righto, everyone. It's been a pleasure. I will talk to you again really, really soon. Possible night show tonight. If you want to tune into the night show, go and make sure you drop a follow there on the Facebook page, sydsquad.au. Go and check it out. And also, of course... Oh, wrong one. There we go. The SydSquad Instagram.
Great place to hang out.
Exactly. Hang on. I'm looking for my...
Vietnam 787, wind directed.
I'm looking for it. There we go. Righto, folks. Let's do it again real soon.
Land runway 2.
Craig's been my co-host. He's done an awesome job today.
Thanks, mate.
The Muzz Dog. What you go by. We'll see you again soon, folks. Bye for now. Have a good one. Bye.
Vietnam 787, good day.